A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I hate to do this because the song is so good, but I had a whole bit in mind. So pretend that the song just ended. Pretend that we listen to the full 4 minutes of the song, okay? Thank you. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. I was never here. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for this PC build? Let's go! I didn't realize how hard it'd be to change the scene with these on, but in one corner, we have Dior, apparently. Whoa, too much? Come on, bug, let's go. In the other corner, we have this box full of components to build a PC. Will she do it, or will she just get anxious and give up? Nobody knows. You're welcome for the cringe skittle. Dior vs. PC. Who will win? This ball of fluff or the boxes? Honestly, the boxes might win. I thought this was an unboxing stream, not a boxing stream. Hey, hi, what's up? Hi, Andy. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I thought of this bit last minute, and I was like, that seems fun. And also, I'm anxious, so let's do it. And so we did. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. How's it going? How has your weekend been? Also, look, it says my name on the back. So it means I'm actually a champion, right? Right? Because all champion boxers have lace on their robes, right? Right? Okay. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Welcome to a standing layout. Welcome to the PC, the great PC build of 2025. The lace of champions, exactly. What's the goal? To do the PC build in boxing gloves? If I had built one before, sure. I couldn't even change the scene on my stream deck with the gloves on. There's no way. Salut, Val! This is the nerdiest stream. You are so welcome, Skittles. You are so welcome. Thanks for being here. Rocky 2 was subtitled The Lace Robe Fight. It really was. Only the best champion boxers have lace on their robes. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Sunday. Exactly. Dior will probably claim some boxes, truly. Dior will love the boxes, not the PC. Honestly, he's not a big box cat. He never really has liked them, and I think it's because when I brought him home from the shelter, they gave me one of those like cardboard box carriers for him, and he was just stressed out the whole time, so now he just likes to tear boxes apart. So maybe he will. Also, welcome in, y'all. I have some GGs to Bal on the first, GGs on the early club to Greedo, to Skittle and to Zabadian. Hello, hello. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Tav. Hi, Skittle. Hi, Alexander. Hi, Andy. Hi, Greedo. Hi, Zabadian. Hi, Bal. How y'all doing? How's your hi, C-dubs? How you doing? He's a little box cat. Yeah, he's just not a big fan, you know? I just want to see you do the boxer stand. Have Dior go crazy again. That was precious. I did not expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that when he thinks everything is a toy. But, you know. Are you helpful? You helpful? You do want to help. I took him out to the garden this morning to try and ensure that I would use up his energy and that he might not try and step all over the desk, you know. Not sure how long I can manage to stay awake. A serious cold? No. Oh, Zabadian. If you have to get some rest, get some rest. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. That's the worst. You really said, oh, we're throwing paws today? Let's go. Let's go. It's because there was literally the squirrels in the garden today were all over. Like they were literally just like hanging out around us and like staring at Dior, like flipping their little tails. I was like, these are some bold, cheeky little squirrels. What is happening? Saturday was worse. Blah, blah. Saturday was worse than today? No. Oh, I'm sorry, Zabadian. I'm sorry. That sucks. That is the worst. So I hope that, but that is good. That is good that you're on the upswing and you're starting to get better, right? Okay. So we here. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. Oh, I forgot to do a special thanks command. I wanted to do a special thanks command because so many of you have been so absolutely amazing and wonderful in helping me figure out this process and making it like I'm still obviously a little overwhelmed, a little anxious, but making it so much easier to understand. Greedo, thank you so much for breaking down what all the components are. Alexander, thank you so much for all of your help. You were looking up stuff like crazy and posting resource links. C-dubs, thank you so much for contributing to help me get this PC. I'm really excited. Honestly, so many people have just been amazing and so helpful in this whole process, and I appreciate you all so much. What's up, Lunar Scorpio? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I know nothing about this. I'm just here. No, I love it. Skittle, you are here for the immaculate vibes and to look gorgeous and to cheer me on. And honestly, that is a huge contribution. You also should be in the special thanks. After you've done it, you're just going to be all, oh, that was easy. I hope so. I'm going to be real. I was watching yet another video on PC building this morning, and I think it was Jeffrey had the suggestion to go through and make a checklist for when you do the build, so I'm pulling that up real quick. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So we'll see how long that works. I'll probably end up pulling up the video to like reference it as I'm doing this whole thing, because what is a stream without Alexandra overthinking things, right? Having some coffee and raisin bread. I'm still waking up. Well, good morning. Good morning. I had coffee. I still have some left over, but I'm afraid to have anything liquid on my desk. Plus, you can always phone a friend. This is true. This is true. And y'all are here, and I'm sure will trail me, troll me at some points, but also be incredibly helpful. So I haven't had coffee since last Friday morning. Do you drink coffee every day, Zabadian? That really is a solid cold. That's how you know it gets you, if it's cutting your coffee consumption. And you remember building your old PC? Nice. Do you play on PC still? Disco ball. Disco isn't dead. Instead, it turns out that it just got small. I drink coffee every day. Same. That's how you know it's a legit cold, right? Like an electronic Lego set. Cool. We're being blessed by the disco snails for the build. Oh, you're on an Xbox snail? Dope. What do you stream? What are your favorite games right now? My Saturday was tea, sleep, and YouTubes. Anything good on the YouTubes? Special thing command. But I do have PC build, ! PC build, which if anybody is interested in the specs, if anybody is new and wants to know what we're working with today, I think I did it all right. I think the 2 terabyte surfboard, the SSD is PCLE, I think? PCIe? I don't know. It's something along those lines. I did get the 9070 XT. It was oddly enough, like I think cheaper than a 7900 XT or XTX. And so the dude was like, this is gonna be much better for that. I was like, okay. playing through Halo series. You've never played through the Halo series? Dang, that was one of the first games I played. So good. So good. The 2 terabyte is an M.2. Yes. Right? Yes.
I left my PC on all night, and when I woke up, it was freezing. Turns out, I left the windows open.
Not the windows open. Not the windows open. Thank you for the biddies, Sebastian. Hi, Square. How you doing? P41, good choice. Thank you. This was all the person at the Micro Center was like, I was like, I don't know, I want 2 terabytes. That's all I know. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll do that one. It's better. I'm like, okay. Okay. Hi, Jim. How you doing? I played the first one when it came out in the age of the dinosaurs. Once upon a time, many, many moons ago. Okay. All right, y'all. Shall I stop avoiding? And should I maybe just get started, or should I just keep avoiding? Should I do the bit again? Should we re-enter and do the bit again? No, Alexandra, no. Building is one of my favorite parts of PC gaming. Hi, Zach.
Did you buy curtains for your PC?
Is that right?
Cheer 100.
Did you buy curtains for your PC? No, but I am making a beautiful... So this actually is a throwback to my very first days of streaming. One of the things I did when I very first started streaming almost a year ago was do I actually have one of the ones over here? No, I moved them. Oh, but they're right there. I don't have enough space.
Why not? It has Windows. Cheer 100.
Not the why not, it has please no, Skittle says. Well, again, just start your Lego project already. Okay, give me a second. So when I first started streaming, one of the things I did was there's these like paints that you can do stained glass window things. And so I decided to compile them all in one thing, and this is gonna go on my PC after I finish coloring it in now that I've done the outline. So that's a fun little throwback from my very first days of streaming. The streams. Okay, Alexander, I am set. BG3 turned off. A rare occasion. That is rare. You turned off BG3 from my PC build stream? I'm honored. Turtle, thank you for being here. Hi, Turtle. Thank you, thank you. A rare occasion. I'm here to help with any advice you need, as I'm sure as everyone else. You got this. Take your time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. Also, welcome in Zebexic. If I'm saying that wrong, please correct me. Let me know. This is my very first PC build. I'm nervous. Nervous. Mostly, I'm just nervous that I'm gonna break like the GPU or CPU or something, and then have to go spend hundreds of dollars to get another one. But are those Sailor Scouts? They sure are. They sure are. So it'll look kind of like a stained glass panel thing on the side of my PC. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, shall we? Which screen is this? There it is. Turtle, how you doing? You didn't stream yesterday, right? I was like looking and I didn't see it. First build, as with anything, takes longer than the second or nth times. It true does. It true does. It sure does. I find Zabadi and I will get curtains. It doesn't have windows yet. Once again, when it gets windows, I'll get curtains. Micro Center did not steer you wrong. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Are you following a plan? Yes. I have a checklist. I have a checklist. Please note the one that says pull the lever cronk. Hopefully it won't be the wrong lever. But here we are. And then I also will just, woo, PC build day. Hi, Jeffrey, welcome in. How's your weekend? And if you ever prefer help via voice rather than text, you have plenty of volunteers. This is true. This is so true. Thank you. I would, hopefully it would work. I'd have to pull up Discord and my whole thing. Are you following a plan? Yes. My computer, hit and miss with that business. Okay, let me turn down the music just a little bit. Ooh, new setup. Huzzah. Do I need to twist this just a little bit though? Okay, it's my motherboard. We start with the motherboard, yes. Also, is there, why do I feel like this seems like a little bit of a different layout this time? What did I do differently the other day? There we go. Going for the pro camera angles. I'm trying. That way y'all can actually see what I'm doing really well, so then you can be like, Alexandra, stop, you're gonna break it. And then I can be like, I'm gonna go sit in the corner and cry. Yes, Motherboard Force. Okay, first, I can't speak today, y'all. I cannot speak today. Okay. We have a motherboard. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's a beautiful little motherboard. This is the Wi-Fi thingy. Yes, Wi-Fi moving antennas. Don't really know what that means. We got cords. Also, I did my nails all pink and pretty for, look, it's the like cat eye effect. This is more for Skittle than anyone else right now, but it's like, well, if this entire stream is basically going to be a close-up of my hands, I might as well look cute. So, wait. Okay, real question. Real question. So I bought this like set of screwdrivers because I didn't know, I figured I would probably need like really small ones, right? But do I need a regular size screwdriver? Do I need a regular size screwdriver, or is this guy going to be fine? Be careful about static when building. I shall, Heather, I shall. Hi, Owl. Is there a need for de-stressing breathing? There might be. There might be. They love the nails. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, the first thing I noticed was the nails because computer building isn't a That's why I did it. I did it just for you, Skittle. It's this cat eye, but I made it kind of, except for the thumbs, because thumbs are weird. So it's almost like a French tip, but cat eye. Thank you for the lurk, Sabadian. Should be fine. Okay. Nails are gorgeous and I'm jelly. But also, hi, congrats on the PC building. Hi, Snacky. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Those should be fine. Okay, great. You need a regular one for the case for sure. Okay. So, but that's going to come in. That'll be later. So I don't have to grab it right this second. I can grab it on a break a little later. Okay, great. The way I'm nervous just pulling this thing out of the box. I've already done it once before. Spoilers, I've done it once before, clearly. Because I already have the manual out here. Did I read it? No. Did I grab it? Yes. Pretty. You can't even see. Pretty. Hi, Flashiness. What's it do? What's it do? I can't. I cannot speak today. It's fine. Once I start building this, I'm sure I will be fine. It's just the process right now. I'm like, I'm gonna break everything. I couldn't lose. Actually, you know what? Taylor Swift is here to save me with the song Mastermind right now. Because in fact, I am a mastermind. Did you all see that bit at the beginning? Fantastic. Amazing. Epic. Not cringe at all. Very cringe. Okay. Okay. So we've got the motherboard. Removing it and all its accessories. First step done. We got, what is this? Oh, that's the end. That's the Wi-Fi thing. I literally looked at that earlier. This is what? Oh, that's that little thing. Whoop. Anyways, those are zip ties. This is thermal pad for M.2. M.2? What's an M.2? That's a freaking, get out of here. I don't need that right now. For single use with M.2 SSDs. I don't have one of those, right? This is not an M.2. This is an M.2. Oh shit, this is an M.2. As your SSD, amazing stuff you do. The slot for your storage. Okay, thank you. The fact that you have 28 viewers for computer building is crazy to me, my brain right now. People love a computer build. This website especially, I feel like, is like prime for it, right? Okay. I did watch one of the videos that said to like build the PC on, what is this? This box is not opening. Is there something in it? No, there's nothing in there. Okay. This is not a Christmas present situation, Alexandra. You do not have to look in every nook and cranny of the box. In fact, they said not to touch the bottom. Don't touch the bottom. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm calm, cool, and collected. That is the story of every single stream I've ever done. The lever in question. Pull the lever, Kronk, but not yet. Too soon. Hi, desks. How you doing? I'm just here for the desk cam. I thought you would appreciate it. I figured you would appreciate it. I feel like this looked slightly better yesterday. It's okay. We can scooch that up like so. Okay. So it says M.2 on the package. Listen. I'm too cute to read. No, I'm kidding. Hi Azamia, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I do not have song requests turned on just because I feel like it's so wonky. But I am playing it through Spotify, so we can do it through the channel point redeems. I wish there was a way to like automatically go into that. That's okay. There are a lot of good practices about not touching this or that part, but that stuff is mostly more durable than it appears. Gorgeous. Play it in my head. No, listen. Well, I have a channel point redeem for the song requests. What's it called? Add to queue. All right, it's in the queue. Okay, cool. All right, remove motherboard from bag and place it on top of box. Hey, look, I've already done the first 2 steps on my list, chat. Okay, so next up, if I'm remembering correctly, is the CPU, right? There's like nothing else I need to do right now, except invest, oh, cute. So I don't have to do this, right? That thing's already on it. So I won't have to put one of those in my thing. Oh, that's so nice. That looks so nice. Look at the different colors on the thing. Anyways, cute. They did it for the girls, the gays, the theys, the non-binary bays. What is this? What is this tab? What is this clear tab? Can I take it off, or is it my child? I took you to the garden in the hopes that you would not come do this. Dior must investigate first. You're allowed to admire the colors? Perfect, thank you. First try! I can, okay, thank you. No, they didn't mention this. They did not mention any of that there might be these pretty protective covering thingies. That one, we're gonna do this one too. Oh, sorry. Satisfying. Satisfactory. I probably didn't need to pull that off right now, but this is fine. Okay. This is giving watch battery. Hi, honey. Here, you want that? You can have it up there. Okay, so there's the USB E12, USB, babe. My love of my life. Okay. USB E34, fan 2. That's got a lot of pins in it. U32G1, U32G2. There's a thing to plug in stuff. Okay, so the thing about this build too is that my case didn't come with any fans in it, so I am the main character, it's true. Alexandra and Dior hair, true. Do you know what each slot is now? Mostly, I don't remember. It's just to protect and look beautiful when you open it, perfect. Hi, stranger, welcome in. Ooh, exciting. Mr. Manual has diagrams of all, yes, that's the other thing too, right? Is I can look in the manual, but I don't need those right this second. Yes, I need my CPU. Hi, Gianna, welcome in, how you doing? Okay. What is this little, is that a sticker? Is that just a sticker? Can't see it on that side, so I'll put it there. Yeah, see, that's why I took Dior outside, is to hope that he would then be napping more now rather than be all up in my business. What do I know this song from? This song is like the opening of a show, right? This is a really big box for such a small thing. What is, that's so much. You okay over there? So much real estate for such a small thing. Okay. You go over here, box. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. Marketing, true. House. The TV show House. Thank you. Thank you. PC won't work otherwise. First person in a long time to pronounce my handle. Oh, I did? Amazing. Yes. You can put it on your case or somewhere else. Okay. I'm doing all right, Gianna. You're a little tired? Is it fun tired or Dior, my love of my life? If you get cat hair all up in here, this motherboard is so pretty, isn't it? It's gonna look so good with all the RGB. CPU is very important though, it needs a good box. Fisher Spooner. Hi, can you not? Non-consumer sales ship in trays of many CPUs. Oh, dang. You're gonna pay so much money for such a small thing, you might as well get a bigger box. I guess so. Can't fight with that logic. All right. Remove CPU from packaging. Scary. I think I can open this first, right? There's the lever. Okay. All of those pins, the little pins, right? They look okay. Okay. Cat hair on the CPU slot would not be good, but you would see it before. Okay. Box is actually smaller than it would be if it shipped it with a cooler. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did see that some of them come with a cooler. Okay, so, wait. Some dude said something about a triangle. The triangle is lining up because there's a little gold triangle, right? Boop, right there. Am I supposed to see a triangle in here? I don't see one. There's the triangle. That triangle right there. I don't even know if y'all can see that. That triangle. Close lid and plastic cover will eject. Perfect. Make sure aligned properly. This is the careful part. Yeah, this part I'm Tyler! You're so welcome for seeing the top of my head. You're so welcome. This is the part like that has me freaking out a little bit. That and then just the fans in general, because my case didn't come with one, so like making sure it's not they're positioned the right way. But y'all are here for that. Y'all will help me with that. Okay, so where's it? Do I have a hair clip over here? Oh, hi. No, it's over there. That's fine. I have a hair. It's fine. It's fine. I'm literally just stalling right now. Okay, let's do it. So, yep, it goes down. So triangle there. So this goes like so. Okay. Okay, nervous. Right? I just set it in there. Right? Liquid or just blower? It's a liquid. It's going to be an all-in-one liquid cooler. Gold pins are really easy to bend, so place in slowly. Should not be able to put it in the wrong way. That's why there's a triangle on one side. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's in. It is securely in this thing, and now I close the lid, right? Okay, remove CPU from packaging. Done. Match up triangles. Done. Lower gently. Do not apply force. Lay flat. Make sure it's fully seated. All of those things are done. Pull the lever, Kronk. What if I break it? What if I break it? It's gonna be fun. Oh! Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh! We did it! It wasn't the wrong lever! Girl. What must it, to anybody here that is watching that does not have anxiety, what is your life like? How lovely is your life that you don't freak yourself out? Looking good so far. Did it go into the pins? I think so. I think so. Anxiety is normal for new situations. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's just kind of a lot, like low-key. I was like, am I gonna throw up right now? Please don't throw up on this motherboard. Okay, we pulled the lever, Kronk. It was the correct lever. So, next step is RAM, correct? Is this correct? RAM. I mean, imagine one of us going into an audition for the first time. True, that is fair. It's, especially if you don't like public speaking, but I have found public speaking terrifying. Well, maybe less now that I've been on Twitch for almost a year and like have gotten to speak to you lovely people all the time, and realize it's not quite as scary as I thought. But public speaking is scarier than acting to me because I get to hide behind the face of a different character. Still my face, obviously, right? But like, if somebody doesn't like it, they just don't like the character. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Whereas if I'm public speaking about something and they don't like it or me, then that's much more personal and scarier. Hi, Bug. Can I scoot ya? Can I help transport you over to your cat bed? Can you? Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Good boy. Yes, you good boy. Hi, Rococo. My God, I can't speak today. Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing? That is the most anxiety-inducing thing I've ever watched on a stream. I am face to the screen. Perfect. Congratulations. Thank you. RAM is good. Is a good next step. Perfect. You'd be able to tell if it went to the pins if you put it on the right side, but if you were able to close it, I think it should be fine. Okay, great. Great. One note about RAM, you may need to use more force to insert. Right. I do remember them saying it's got to click in because that's where those are plugins. That's here. These go here, and that's these little thingies, right? Oh God. Oh God. And then it clicks in, correct? Okay, let me look at my manual and see where they should go. Okay, okay, give me a second. Let me move some stuff around. As a Swiftie, I have a question. I have an answer for you.
Cheer 100, you're doing great so far.
Thank you, Alexander. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the cheers. We know how to put the RAM in slots A1 and B1. Yes, I do know that it is swapped, and that's why I'm pulling this up to double check. Because I think it's going, if I remember correctly, it's furthest away from here, right? Like it's like, I'll look at the manual. That's what the manual's for. Good night, Gianna. Hey, my friend, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Gianna. Thanks for hanging out. Foxconn has the same people? Dope. Same people as what? I think I missed something. Proud of you for doing this for thank you, Rebecca. I'm terrified. Fortunately, I'm gonna watch Mission Impossible. Hi, Innocent. How you doing? Here's the thing. I literally only want to watch Mission Impossible for oh God, I'm blanking on her name. Tall blonde woman from Ted Lasso. What is her name? Why am I blanking on her name? She plays Rebecca in Ted Lasso. She's amazing. I would literally, she's the only reason I want to go see that movie. She's such a babe. I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. Vanessa Kirby. No, the blonde woman. They should be in banks. They will see DIMM1. Can't stay long. That's okay, Gianna. No worries. You're so good. Get some rest. Do you have two? I have two. 2 RAM. ST Swift's ex-partners, who did her dirty? I am honestly less concerned about the men that she has dated and the fantastic art that she has put out. I'm also not terribly concerned with trying to figure out which song is about which dude, because I don't want to reduce her art and her work. Oh, this is the page I want. That's the page I want. Her art and her work to the men that she has dated. I think she's a phenomenal songwriter, and I think her songs can have so much more meaning to them than that, you know? Like, But Daddy I Love Him would be so easy to be like, it's about Travis, it's about, I don't know, Maddie Healy, but it's actually a scathing takedown of people who just sit behind their couch and have sanctimonious views and preach about them but don't like live up to their words, and also kind of a scathing review of the church. She's brilliant. So, I don't know. Be the closest one to the CPU, then skip to the next one. Okay, so it's close. Okay. Okay, let me pull this guy out. Hannah Waddingham. Yes, Hannah Waddingham. Oh, I'm in love with her. Yeah, That's the only reason I want to go see Mission Impossible, if I'm being real. I think I've... Oh, hi. Not me clocking Dior in the face. Come here. Come here. Will you come up here, please? Babe. There we go. Good boy. So right. So right. Second and fourth, not first and third. Okay. So unfortunately, because I missed the PC stream, well, it'll be... I might be building for 3 hours at this rate. Let's be real. Manual would tell you exactly where to put 2.6 of RAM. Thank you, thank you. Nice looking motherboard. Thank you. I thought so too. Place them to get dual channel or quad channel. My favorite, like Truly by her, is Bigger Than the Whole Sky. It's not the one I listen to the most, but damn, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm blanking on the title. I think it's 7, where she has the lyrics of, I've been meaning to tell you, I think your house is haunted. Your dad is always mad, and I think that must be why. And the parallel of a house being haunted because of abuse within it, but also the spirits someone drinks when they are addicted to alcohol and haunting the house. Oh, listen, I love Taylor Swift. I absolutely love Taylor Swift. And I think there are much more interesting conversations. And this is not a takedown of you, Tyler. I appreciate you asking. And letting me have the chance to go on a Taylor Swift TED Talk in the midst of building this PC. Yeah, I'm much more interested in her work and her legacy as she is leaving for herself than the men that she has dated. Unless we want to get into Gaylor lore, and then that's a whole other topic for another day. Menu page 1-5. My favorite, like Truly, Bigger Than the Whole Sky. CPU, you skip A1, populate A2, skip. Right. And that's what I think it's saying here is A2 and B2. Because you want it the furthest away from there so that it doesn't get as hot, right? Am I understanding that correctly? This would take me 2 weeks, not 3 hours. Fair. Does Dior think you're opening traits? Probably. He probably does. He knows everything is about him in this home. Yes. Like her best shit has nothing to do with her exes. Amen. Amen. Okay. And like Blank Space, people are like, she literally was writing a story based on the figure they've made her in the tabloids. Okay. So now I have to line this up. This is the part I'm really quite confused about. Oh, that's how that lines up. Before I do any sort of clicking, pushing, so this slot here has to line up with this silver part here, yes? Is that correct? I'm a T-Swift noob, and I was talking to someone about it. They were giving me all the X's lore, and I was like, damn, that's great. I mean, there's a lot of, she's lived her life in the public eye and in an extremely public way. There's a lot of info out there, Put them in specific slots so they can work together dual channel. It's not per heat per se, just the recommended way to connect to the CPU when only 2 memory modules exist. I would technically still work the other way, the other 2 slots. Interesting. Not, okay. Yes, and in the slots on the ends where the clips are. Okay. Cool. Is there only, are these, yeah, that doesn't bend. Only this side bends. Okay. A singer. Oh, he looks so cute. Drown my finger. Okay. Do I do one and push it all the way down first? Or do I, hi, Faraz Khan? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in, how you doing? Have you built a PC before? And one side of the slot, retention will open and snap close. Connections are fun and interesting for sure, especially when you are first. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, she's dated a lot of really well-known people too, so, I get it. You can't put in wrong, that's why there's a hole in the middle of the RAM, so, okay. Push it. Hulk smash! I would push it in, then the clip should close, and then, okay. Perfect pronunciation? Perfect. I am building a gaming PC. It's my first time ever building a gaming PC.
Homeless toddlers tugging at your pet leg.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hulk smash. Woo! One down. Only minimal amounts of anxiety. harder. Both sides should do a click and you will see it's installed. I did hear a click. The box doesn't help. Oh, this is where the box doesn't help. Okay. Is it a Ryzen processor? Does somebody know how to answer that question? I don't know. I don't know. Is processor the same as a motherboard? Yes, Ryzen? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Greedo. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Those don't seem even, and that's stressing me out. Okay. Hulk smash! Oh god. Hulk smash! Oh, that one snapped in better. Okay. Where did I throw? Dang, I threw my boxing gloves too far away. Okay, it's fine. It's all coming together. I should move those alerts is what I should do. So it's not over my face. Not over my face. There. That can stay full screen. That can go over there. That can go over there. What, please? Okay, gorgeous. Back up. Get up out of bed. We heard those snaps. Perfect. It's an AMD Ryzen 7. Oh, thank you. No, I got the 9070. I got the 9070 XT. That can go there for now. It's all coming together. It didn't snap better, it just installed. Okay, my bad. It's finally installed properly. Which graphics card? Oh, yeah, the AMD Radeon 9070 XT, RX XT. Never seen a full hand push on a... Did we just become best friends? Wait, what did I miss? What did you say? Don't pay attention to Hollywood personal lives much. So it's definitely interesting. Yeah, fair. Yes, they are now fully vertical and all lined up properly. This one was not fully, this one was a little wonky, a little wampus. Okay, next step. I did the thing. Look in the menu to see which slots, did the thing. Open tabs for those slots, did the thing. Align gap, click in. Okay, okay, now is the scary part. I say as if this entire thing hasn't been scary for me. Cooler installation coming up next. So what are the things you're clicking in? I just clicked in the RAM. And these are going to be pretty light up RAM. RGB. It's pink. Did you install the SSD? Not yet. Not yet. What about the second RAM stick? Did it click? Yes, they both clicked. They're both completely vertical. Cool. They are all nice and equal, beautiful. This is a great little breather for me. I'm spending my afternoon chopping down a tree. Dang. All right, Lumberjane. Obsessed. Hi, Jester. How you doing? On a personal note, I think T-Swift is one of the best teasers for a single I've ever seen. When she dropped You Ready for It on ESPN, a promo for Alabama vs. Florida State, I was in awe. So good. So good. Cooler may not be the next step. You may want the motherboard in the PC before the cooler install. So all of the videos I have watched have set up the cooler next. What kind of pizza is this? A delicious pizza full of colorful lights and magic. I think the SSD would be a good next step. Motherboard in the PC before the cooler install. Right, I mean, I guess part of the reason... that they were the two. So one of the videos that I watched did the cooler next, but they had like, they built it on the thing. It was like, it was not an all-in-one. It was just a air fan, right? So like they built it and then had to put it there. So that makes sense. Specifically the M.2. Preach, I barely keep up the bread. Yeah. What's next? Cooler? I would do SSD first. Your cooler has attached fans, doesn't it? I don't know, actually. Let me open the cooler box. This is the first time I'm opening most of these boxes. The only ones that I've opened is my case, because I got nervous about the size the other day, and I convinced myself it was way too big. It is bigger than I expected, but it's fine. And then motherboard. Yeah, mine has liquid. Can you have 4 RAM thingies? You can. So I've seen some solid Lumberjane. Agreed with M2 because you might cover it with other stuff later. Okay. All right. I just want to look at the cooling stuff. We can get a look at it. But I'll probably do the SSD next. Yeah, because so it has me start, the one that I took notes from is mostly just kind of looking at and like doing some prep on the cooler itself, but then putting the motherboard in the case. God, I hope I have enough space on my desk. Well, I'll figure it out. Figure it out when that time comes. You can install the bracket now, but wait before doing the block. Right, I think that's essentially what they did in the one that I watched. How do I open this box? You can have special things. How do I? Can I open a box? Well, chat, she's cooked. She can't even open a box. PC build over, she couldn't figure out how to open the box. You can't see that because I have stuff in the way. No more. Scooch some stuff around. I'm gonna scooch this over here. Do not. There. Okay. Holy. Oh, it came with thermal paste. That's nice. Okay. This is hefty. She's hefty. Sometimes it's more difficult to put the SSD in after the cooler. Okay. Oh no, these are separate. Oh, I think that this dude was, the one that I watched this morning was using the same one. So I have to prep all of this. Damn it. So really hoping that would not be my plight in this journey. But alas, here we are. Alas, here we are. Okay. So this is probably why also. It was like, that's what's up next. For an air cooler, doing it now would work, but with the liquid cooling cables go from the CPU into the radiator, it would make the motherboard installation a bit awkward. Okay. I think it's more just prepping the fans. Which I think I would like to do now, just because when I bring that onto this desk, like it's pretty big. I feel like I might have to make a little more space. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Missing. Ooh, you're still laying. Dang it, doesn't it? I am no better than a cat. I'm no better than a cat. Dang it, the guy in the video said some of them have arrows pointing which way the air blows. I don't see that in this, so that makes me sad. One more thing to figure out. It's fine, y'all are here. Y'all are here, and we will figure this out together. And these are the RGB cords, yes? Or is one RGB? Yeah, I bet it probably says, huh? And one is fan. I would guess that one's RGB. If I had to make a guess. One is for power, one for RBG. The arrows usually exist on the side of the fans, though. The side of the fan? Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Okay. So this is going on the top of my PC, right? It's going on the top. Oh, the air blows towards the sticker with the text. So it blows this way. Whoop, you can't see that. Whoop, goes whee, in. And then that would be out. Girl, read the directions. True. True, Skittle. True, Skittle. That is a valid option. I suppose. That's a terrible accent, and I am sorry to offend anyone here with that accent. That's warranty information. Get out of here. No. 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 That is not for Dior. That is not for Dior. Don't you dare. Don't make me lock you in the room. All right? Don't make me lock you in your room. In my room. So these are going to go on here like so. Right? Nope, nope, nope. Ba-doop, ba-doop. But like that. Does it matter which way the cords face? Wrong way. Sticker towards the radiator. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sticker towards the radiator. Other way around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like so. Do cables towards the cat for better cable management. Thank you. I suppose I only need to do one of these at a time, right? That's the thing. Oh, may be helpful to test fit in the case so you can see how it'll fit. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, Lumberjane, back on duty. I'll be podcasting mode. Thank you, Rebecca. Good luck with your tree chopping. I think that accent set Mac US UK relations back by 50 years. Well, you know, you're so welcome. Hi, Jay Saren. Welcome in. How you doing? You're so very welcome for that, Greedo. All right. So either way, my plan to avoid doing that was purely because I didn't want to get the case out yet. But alas, here we are. And I got to get the case, so. Move this back here. So, okay. So is there already liquid in, there must already be liquid in this thing, right? I don't have to go put water in it or something because I sure did not get like distilled water. You know. The way I'm low-key regretting not just being surrounded by tables right now. I'll go there. Even though I kind of am. Ugh. Box. Oh no, you're fine, Dior. Y'all want to see my keyboard? She's cute. She's gonna be RGB and everything. Gatorade, I think. Oh, okay. Fresh out of Gatorade. Dang it. Does it take seltzer water? Can I just put some seltzer water in it? The AIO is pre-filled. You wouldn't want pure distilled water in it anyways. You need additives to prevent chemical reactions. Okay. Nice keyboard. Thank you. It's a sealed unit. Perfect. Case doesn't mean you need to be on the desk per se, but just looking can be useful. Okay, we need to say the case. Okay, that makes sense. This all makes sense. Ooh, ah. Chat, are you ready to ooh and ah? Oop. You ready for the oohs and the ahs? Case. I'm gonna need to move these. Move my stars. Move my coasters. Woo! Fastest PCs use Red Bull. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The claw, the claw. Okay. So, I had to buy extra fans, right? So one will go in the back, which you can't see because my camera's there. And then I'll put 3 fans here, right? On this specific part. And then the other fans will go up here. You can't see any of this. Okay, great. How do I remove this stuff? How do I get into the PC, as it were? This is where I probably need my full-size screwdriver, huh? Bro. What? Power button. What is the M? What is that button? What are these buttons? Anyways, I suppose I could read the manual for any of that. Wait, where's the pink? I was promised pink. The pink will be in the lights, Tyler. The lighting will be pink. Quick release thumb screws on the back. There's nothing on the back. It's fully. Nothing on the back. There's stuff on the bottom though. I don't think I'm supposed to take that off the bottom. Oh! Oh, this back. JK, there's another back. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Okay, I found them. You can probably see it better on that one. The case should also come with the manual. It's a little small. What about that one? Smaller, actually. Okay, so I gotta go get a screwdriver because it is a thumb thingy, but it's really tight in there. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm sorry. Not enough pink, Tyler said. Here's the thing, Tyler. I got plans. Don't you worry, I got plans. So, okay, hold please. Ad break is breaking anyways, so hold on. I need to go grab a thing. You absolutely can make that suggestion, Greedo, and it's a great one, and thank you. Perfect. Okay. Because then I can also just boop, so you can see it a little better. Which side? This is the back. In my mind, this is the front, and this is the side, and this is the back, and this would be the side back. That is what my brain, this is how my brain has labeled this, okay? Front, side, back side, booty. It's the booty, and back. Back has the grills? Okay, well, no, why are you, nope, 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 you don't, nope, nope, get off, 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 get off the motherboard! Ah! He jumped on the motherboard. Well, I guess we'll find out later if that's fine. Stay tuned, folks. Did the cat break the motherboard? I don't think he did. I think he jumped up on a side that didn't have pins. And his paw was on, like, a thing. But I was going down with it. As long as Dior didn't piss on it. He did not. He did not. Motherboard is very fragile. Dior, Bow? Don't stress me out. Don't stress me out right now. Hi. You helping? You do a help? Thank you. How much sad did you think I had? Did you think I had? Oop, you stay there. I have concerns about Dior with all of this, but it's gonna have to be fine. It's literally just a case. So, oof, hefty. So this is gonna go but inside, right? But like inside. First try. Should be good. You already installed the CPU though. True. If I give you a resume and background check, can I enter a lottery for cat sit Dior for 10 minutes? Yes, you can. You can submit the materials and my people will get back to your people in approximately 3 to 5 business months. Okay. So then this and this is likely for this front thing, right? Okay. Hey. Do that. Oh, that's how. Oh, it slides in or something. Okay. Cool. I'm in the glass case of emotion. Anyways, I had to do it. I'm so sorry. I had to do it. It was right there. The opportunity was right there. Okay? Don't judge me. You would have done it too. Okay? You would have done it too. Thank you for the clip. Motherboard came in an anti-static bag. It may be useful to lay it over the motherboard or put it back if Dior is still. Hi Ricky, how you doing? Welcome in. By the way, you're doing great. This is nerve-wracking the first time, and I know this is not your comfort. Thank you, Greedo. Thank you. Hi Champ, how you doing? Dior is sitting Alexandra. It's true. The whole year later, cuckoo. I know that's a meme, but it just cracks me up to say cuckoo every time I see it, you know? And you choose if the liquid cables will be at the front of the case or the rear. So it's gonna, I think, that way. I think, why would I not put them in this empty space, right? Like have it face that way. Okay. So, boy, you are fine. I probably need to take the back panel off though too, right? Is that a thing that I can do? Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. They do at the front? Wait, they do what at the front? Oh, how's Oblivion, Ricky? Is it great? Is it your first time playing it? Facing the front is fine. They may impede airflow a tiny bit or look less aesthetically pleasing, but it's mostly a judgment call. Okay, well, we'll come back to that when we're at that point. We'll make a judgment call. Well, I'm gonna have to, we'll make that judgment call at some point. Okay. Oh, that's why I can't get it out, because it's zip tied in there. That's not a zip tie. That's a twist tie. Hi, Aromia. Did I miss anything? You did miss an epic, depending on who you ask. I think it was an epic intro to stream. I have heard it might be cringe. So the first, you know, after the first, I think I was like 6 minutes in, the intro would be a place to watch. But otherwise, no, not really. I got the the motherboard and the CPU into the motherboard and the RAM in. And now we're figuring out, because I have to put the fans on the radiator. So we're doing that right now, which means that I'm kind of looking at this to figure it all out. Look at all these cords. Don't look at the cords. They're starting to stress you out. So don't do that. But can I, like, how do I? Guess all in this life alone. Can I just cut this? Let me try and cut this. I can just cut it. Epic. How's the build going? It's going all right. It's going. We're so far so good. So far so good. Wait, Ricky, have you built a PC before? Oh, come on. This feels like such an awkward place to put this. Oh. This opens like a door. What is a stream if I have not done something the Alexandra way, right? Like the Griffin way. Like, the Griffin way flows better. We can say the Griffin way. What would, it's like a door. Hello. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Taylor Swift? Thank you. I did choose this color. I did. The lace-robed assassin. Exactly. Unboxing the case has become an enrichment activity, truly. You missed Dior. Oh yeah, Dior was throwing some paws, for sure. My vote is epic. Thank you, Lionel. Thank you. Need the back panel off to install the motherboard. Okay, thank you. It's going awful. Dior2's trying to make progress and Alexandra is getting in his way constantly. It's true. That is true. Oh, but. Oh boy. This is so nicely organized. Look at that. That's so nice of them to make it all nice and organized like. I feel like I should just keep these in the box right now. I feel like I don't need these right this second, so. Like, I feel like, right? I don't need these right now. Is this right? Okay. Closed door.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Hi. Hi, Barbie. Okay. And then the other fans that I got will go here.
Hello there.
Hello there. So that's where these fans come into play. And we'll go boop, boop, boop. Anyways, nope, girl, stop it. One thing at a one fan situation at a time, thank you. Think I'm out with Nike. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Cute. You can't see what I'm doing right now. Look at this. It's like, it like locks in the cables. That's cute. That's nice. Everyone has their order of things to do. I personally found it easier to install the board with no RAM, but have weird hands. But I have weird hands, so you do you. I think it would have stressed me out trying to click those in there. But yeah, I love it. I love that you can do it whatever way makes the most sense for you. Yeah, I have, but about to rebuild my current one with some new parts I got. Amazing. Wait, what'd you get, Ricky? Lesson learned. So says the man. Fulfill the prophecy. Who's that cute girl? Manuel. Manuel. Where are you? Where are you, Manuel? Is this manual? All right, y'all. This is not the first time somebody says, look at the manual, so we're gonna look at it. Oh, turn off LEDs. Press and hold the mode. Oh, that's what the M is for. That's the M button. Okay, the M button is for, look at that, we're learning something. It's to turn on the LEDs. Gorgeous. Love that for me. Love that for all of us here. Okay, so that's where the thing is gonna go. That's where that goes. Okay. Dior, I swear to God. Okay, no, you can play with that. That's fine. Dior just jumped up on, so I have my motherboard resting on this thing behind. That's not it. And Dior jumped up and it freaked me out. I think it's fine. I don't think he ruined anything. Okay, so we did one, we did two, we did not take this panel off. Do I have to take that panel off? It says to take off the front panel. See? 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 This says front. That says front. Okay? No, that's wrong. I'm wrong. I just pointed that out as if you all were wrong in chat, when in fact I was the one that was wrong. Saying that this is the front, not that. Okay, that's on me. My bad. See? See me? That's all. I'm just doing that so that you guys could have the satisfaction of being, that was you to me. That was you to, that was not me to you, that was you to me. Amazing. Why would they hide inside the box? Rooney! What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Rooney. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was Cyberpunk 2077? Welcome in, y'all. From anybody in my community here, if you're not following the wonderful Runable, go check out his streams. He's currently playing through Cyberpunk numbers 3077, 2077. It literally just said 2077. He's done some Last of Us Part 2 recently. Really wonderful, lovely vibes. Did a little outdoor walk around. It was actually quite lovely. It's actually quite lovely. How is stream, Rooney? Hi, Raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I'm a little behind in chat right now. But hi, welcome in. I'm building my first ever PC. Stressful. Stressful. But it's great.
Homeless toddlers? Tugging at your pant leg?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't know if I'll have time to get to it today, so we'll soon. For cables, so it doesn't move around. Shipping. Okay, fine. Rose wall. Oh, thank you. I built that rose wall myself. I was like, I had a very specific aesthetic in mind with the wall and the mirror, and I want to add a little more to it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a Phantex case. It is. Unneeded at the current juncture. Perfect. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you for the sub. I feel like I should take a moment and make a star. That gives me a second to catch up on chat and like breathe. Yes? Maybe not though. Where did I put my origami star paper? Maybe I won't be doing that. This is what happens when I move stuff around last minute, which I did. Which I very much did do. Oh, it's right there. Do I have enough give? Got him. Got him. A star. A star. The NV5? Yes, those are nice. Honestly, I did it for the RGB of it all. Need them later to close the case, since probably replacement screws and other parts too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 5 things at a time. Listen, that is the unmedicated ADHD brain, all right? That's why do you think I have music going in the background? There's no way I could do this without it, because I'm already this distracted. And this helps focus me, right? Doing a great job. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Nice for cable management, right? I thought so too. Who's, okay, who's the artist of the song Faraz, right? Is it Humankind and Kalimi? Call me? I'm gonna warn you, your fingernails will probably get dinged at least once, and I usually get a cut or two. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. I did my own nails, so it's fine. No, I just saw yours. I'm just behind on chat. I'm just behind on chat. Unless this is your 10th build, always read the manual. Yeah. Should say which way to install it first in the case and how to set up RGB on the manual. Okay, great. Parents of Manuel are so proud. Their work is appreciated. You don't have to. I don't have to. I'm lost. Oh, I don't have to remove that front glass panel. Okay. Never remove that panel. Okay, great. Gorgeous. Sure does say front. Aquarius case, trolling. I am trolling myself. I am trolling myself. Hi, Rooney. Hi, Raiders. It's 2025. Call them whatever you want. Hi, Harry. Hi, Otto. Hi, Kerjo. Thank you for giving Rooney a shout out. I appreciate you. Hi, Rooney. How is stream? Has V found Panam? She has. Amazing. This was the Panam meeting stream. Oh, exciting. I've never played, so I have no context for that, but I love this journey. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good. Progressing nicely. How's the build going? It's going. We're slowly but surely making some progress. Okay, we got a star. Dragoon, that's your star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is your level up stream, you mean? Yes, exactly, exactly. It's good, progressing nicely. So proud of you. Thank you, Romeo. I had to dip out before he got here. Amazing. Amazing. Reset station 1 has been reached. Reset station 1 has been reached. Are those bracelets metal? I take those off. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's metal of some sort. Otherwise, the watch is silicone. And then these are just beads. Stone beads. Where's my water? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I got it too. ADHD. It's an adventure, let me tell ya. Bracelets are fine. Okay. You build your own PC? Wow. Okay, GG's and good luck. It's my first time, Tannerim. This is the very first time I've ever done this, so I'm just, you know, we're doing the thing. We're doing our best. Everyone here has been really helpful too, which is quite lovely, honestly. First build is always exciting. Isn't step 1 to sit on a deep pile? Listen, I actually am on carpet. I actually am on carpet, and I'm actually really glad that I have heard Colo say, not once, but many a time, talk about the PC building on the carpet, because I might have just sat on the floor and done it. And then y'all would have been like, no, this lesson was learned however many years ago. So I indeed am not sitting on the carpet doing this. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I wonder where Snow is. I think you would be interested in the PC building stream. I know, I don't know. I haven't seen it for a while. First build is always exciting and scary. Too true. Too true. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I think it has been disproved, though, through mockery. I still remember in college when we did our first PC build, he did a magic trick to simulate a power supply exploding. It scared the bejesus out of everyone. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Taking the Colo path. Listen. I'm honored to walk where such a wonderful person has walked before, I suppose. Even if it's not quite right. Okay. The professor was teaching the course. Wait, Was that in Colo's stream? Are we colopathing the PC build? Oh, we might be. We might be. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. But here we are. What can I say? She's an icon. What can I say? I have not heard this Colo PC build story. I will mention him in the Discord. Yeah. So Hello, It's Colo is a really wonderful, lovely streamer here on Twitch. I spend a lot of time in her streams, and I've only been on Twitch for about not even a year yet. So this was, I don't know. Somebody else can answer how long ago it was, but she built a PC on stream and apparently did it on carpet, which I guess is a no-no. Still not 100% sure on why it's a no-no, but I was gathering from the talks that it's not a good idea, so I set up my desk instead. My first PC build, I went to a shop called Maplin's, no longer around, bought all the parts, somehow persuaded a member of staff to give me his staff discount, went home and hoped for the best, whilst following Colo's instructions diligently, and it all worked out perfectly! Amazing! Okay, amazing, perfect. I thought about trying to look up her PC build stream beforehand, but I just didn't end up having the time and was just honestly ended up working on a decoration for it yesterday instead of anything else that I probably should have been doing. Okay. All right. Okay. So, where am I at? What am I doing? What step are we on? We were looking at the cooler installation, right? Okay. To get an idea of where it's going to go. So, it's going to go there we go. So it's going to go up here. Like so. Y'all can't see that because I am in the way. Because I am in the way. Let me hide myself real quick. Why don't you come on over? So it's going to go up here. Right. Goodbye, I'm a ghost. A ghost is speaking to you from the great PC build of 2025. Tucson, Arizona. My name is Jackie Daytona. I cannot do his accent to save my life, and it's brilliant. Hi, desks. Popping in to say hi, got an audition. Soup, break a leg. Good luck on your audition. Break a leg, break a leg. Because desks are way better than carpets. Fair, valid. Carpet equals static, static can fire your parts. Ah, okay. Don't want to build up an electrical charge and just discharge onto the electronics. Colo replaced her GPU, and it was the first time she ever opened a PC. It was a great explorative success. All on the carpet floor. That's amazing. Honestly, skill. Stream made, truly, truly. Hi, Snow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're building a PC today. How's it going? How you been? She's come a long way since then. True. Figuring out the orientation of fans. Thank you. Yes, Desk is here too. Is it possible to rotate the case 90 degrees counterclockwise? It sure is. Can I do it without breaking something? Great question. I actually pondered that and then I was like, I don't know, the feet might be annoying, but... Okay, so then this is gonna go here like so. Would it be prettier? So y'all are saying the aesthetic, because y'all know I'm an aesthetics girly pop, right? I do, it's all for the aesthetic, right? So you're saying it should go like this for the sake of aesthetics, and then boop, like so. But then won't it block this fan here? Because I'm gonna have a fan here. Or is that okay? Woo! We used to wear socks on carpet and hold and lightly up and light up. God, I can read today. We used to wear socks on carpet and hold and light up fluorescent light bulbs from the static electricity. That's so fun. Just been busy working and getting focused time and on games, but hope everyone's been well. It's nice to see you. What games are you playing right now? Summoned him, thank you. For me, building a PC has become like one of those 3D puzzles from the late 90s. Fair. And I'm not great at those kind of puzzles. I'm not great at those kind of puzzles. I love it, it's fun. Is it a... No, it's a, Phantex. Phantex NV5. Snow, if you do exclamation mark PC build, I put all my specs in there. The aesthetic people I know like the liquid cables in the rear. Either way will work. It should be fine. Okay. Run liquid cooler radiator at the top for best cooling. Yes. Definitely going to be at the top. All the manuals have them at the front, but technically it works either way. Well, because that's what I got, because this, because the actual front is glass, right? So the actual front is this glass panel. I've got fans for here, 3 fans for right here. And then this will be the CPU fan up top, and then 1 in the back, right? And so if I'm understanding correctly from the video I watched, this one is pushing air out, right? So this top one that has 3 fans will push air out. So this front one should be pulling air in, and then this one pushes out as well. Is that correct? Which side the tubes are on is personal preference. Okay. It was picked for, and it also, this is RGB down, you can't see this. Let's do this. This is RGB down here too. Because the case that I actually wanted was a, that sounds so shady. The case that I wanted was a, I don't even remember the name now. How to get me to stop talking? Just make me try and remember something. Fractal design, thank you. Is a fractal design case the Meshify? That's all I needed, just a little hint. I wanted the Meshify 3, I believe. Or the one of the Meshify cases, but they didn't have it in white, which is a bummer. So then I ended up getting this one instead. It wasn't that expensive. It's PC build. As long as a cold plate can be mounted to the CPU without straining the coolant cables, install it whichever way you prefer. Okay. Lian Li pioneered the front and side glass design, so a lot of people think Lian Li. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Never done liquid cooling myself. My concern, I've heard that it cools more effectively, and considering I don't have AC in this apartment, and it got to be 90 something degrees, so that's like 35 Celsius at least, I believe. Last summer, I wanted to make sure it was gonna have a chance to actually cool it, you know? Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Cool. Just so we're clear on the sides of the case, we have front, we have actual front, back, well, this I said was back and this was booty, so top and bottom. You can have the rear fan as an intake if you wanted, or delete entirely, dealer's choice. Fractal design, Meshify, sounds fancy. Meshify 2 light, thank you. Because the one that I did find was going to be, we've decided was going to be too small with this. Okay. This was a fun little side quest. So now I should attach the fans, right, to this thing, correct? So I'm gonna... I'm not trying to actually put this back on. I'm just trying to make it like a little table so that I can then just go this like so, right? Hopefully she got some good fans. That 78. Oh, no, I have a 9070. I have a 9070. Did I put 78 in the thing? But yes, that's why I'm like worried about the fan situation. Average 60C for CPU. It does. My roomie prefers it. And if you have no AC, get liquid cooling. Perfect. Dior? I swear. I love you. Okay, let me move my water. It's blocking his... Oh, nope, he made it. He's fine. He made it. He's smart. He's a smart boy. Okay. My CPU is running at 46C at the moment. It has 26C in the room. Dang. You get hot for sure, and she got an AIO and Corsair fans. Metal ring off when you install the power supply after? Okay. You can do that, and if you change your mind, you can always reconfigure the fans. Perfect. It's a great card. Thank you. Oh, the CPU. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Belle and Alexandra. I appreciate you. Lian Li fans are my all-time favorite. You can get reverse blade style fans so you don't gotta look at the ugly backside of them. Dang. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do this. And then, I believe I was doing up, right? Cables up. Like so. Thermal paste. Okay, labeled the bag so I don't forget what this is. Yeah, it didn't come with pre-installed fans. Look at us uplisting. You got this! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I like Noctua fans. I think the cable should face whichever edge is going to be against the motherboard side of the case. That makes sense. So down. Like so. Right, because it's going like that. Ones from the cherry tree, baby, sweet as can be. Okay, so which fans? Where's my thing? That's warranty information. Look at that. Y'all didn't even have to tell me to go get the manual. I got it. Okay. So, A and K. A. K. You're creating life! I think the cable should face... I did read that. Okay, great. Cables up front for coolant lines. Cables down for rear-facing coolant lines. I don't understand. No, it didn't. It unfortunately did not come with any pre-installed fans, which was the biggest complaint that I had about this case. But at that point, I was also like, I need to pick a case and I need to build this thing. So here we are. Yes, all we've done so far in the hour and a half of streaming is install the fans. And no, we haven't even installed the fan. What are you saying, girl? Installed the CPU into the motherboard. Collar. CPU collar. Okay, slow and steady, indeed. All right, cool, cool, cool. So, no good can hold my body down. Go home to her. Yeah, those are all the same. Okay. When the time comes around. Whoop, girl. go home to her. Why am I acting like I cannot move this piece of thing? Oh my god, hi neighbor. I'm streaming right now, but hi. It's puppies. Sorry, my neighbor's walking by, so I decided to be creepy and say hello. I haven't seen her in forever. It was exciting, okay? Don't judge me. Is it a white motherboard? It's like silver? Puppy? Exactly, puppies. Are those the correct screws for the fans? For the rate? I mean, this is what it says in the thing. Right? Because it's like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't, it's not sticking out past, it's like screwing in. Oh, stressing me out. So do I want both cables going the same way, or do these need to go like separate ways? Just same way, right? I just need a little care. I haven't seen screws for fans like that before. Interesting. The manual. Is that gonna fit? Is that gonna block? I cannot squish. I cannot squish. So is it gonna have to go like so? Oh, I think it has to go like that. So that I can actually... Doesn't show me anything about where those cables go. Dang it, I do have to add thermal paste. It's fine.
Cheer 100 tech note. The fan may need to be rotated 90 degrees clockwise.
Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you. Oh, so I basically want I just want the cords hanging down. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should be at the bottom. Okay. I guess I could have looked up at chat. I like how I ask you guys a question and then I don't even look up to try and see the response. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. This makes so much more sense. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with fire. How tight should I tighten these screws? Like, should I be like, crank it in, or like Hulk out, or just so that it's secure? I swear, I'm looking at chat this time. Chat is rhetorical for those rhetorical questions, exactly. You're using fire in your first PC build? You know it. You know it. Got the extra paste right? I did. But it also came with paste. I got extra paste, but it also came with paste. So. Somewhere. Literally right in front of me. And it's in a purple tube. That's cool. My fairy lights in the mist. Holding them tighter each time you street. Look at that. Fits so much better. The spirits from carrying us up the hill. No Hulk. Snug, no Hulk. Got it. Tighten once all in. Okay. Over tightening screws is bad. Got it. Secure enough so it doesn't move, but don't break it. Yes, thermal paste. Like the part where the cables come out of the fans should be at the bottom. Does not show the cables, but they go in the... Okay. Okay. Someone that didn't opt in to be alright man out. That's all I knew. You left me at the house with the heat. Stop CPR after all, it's no use. Do I have to recreate the Henry Cavill thing where he like stops and like shakes his head? Does anybody know what part of the build that was in? I don't like the way that's already like abandoned the ship, but I was going down with it. Talk to your quiet resentment and my friends. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, bug. How much tragedy. God's blue estates. Finger tight, you have good instincts? Okay, great. This is now a jewelry show-off channel. Truly. Actually, look at this ring, though. This is a PS... Oh, nope. Punch, punch, punch. Got this ring for like 12 bucks at Disneyland. My favorite. My favorite. This feels like it might be too tight. I'm gonna loosen just a little bit. We're just gonna do one little boop backwards. Boop. It's like that quote of like when you're getting dressed to like take off the last piece of jewelry you put on to make sure you're not overdoing it. It's like you unscrew just one little bloop after you've screwed it in, just to make sure. Boop. Boop. Because that's still, like, I can't undo that without a screwdriver. That one I can. But it is less tight. Remember, things in there will swell and compress with heat and cooler weather, so you need to have the screws Oh! Lumberjane is off duty for the day. Welcome back, Rebecca. Henry Cavill is actually working on his Henry Cavill, call me. Because he's obviously sitting here watching the stream right now. Okay, let me unscrew this a little bit more then. I had it right. I shouldn't have. I should not have then done it with a screwdriver. If I can at least move it a little bit, then I know it's good. There we go. I heard from Katie, you're losing it lately. And date girls who are 18. When you have a meltdown in the front of your house. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that there's like a delay, and then my singing does not line up with the music. So there's like an echo. Girl. There it goes. There it goes. This song would go hard live, I fear. we go. Okay. Very Disney princess. Wait, what's Disney princess? Oh, my ring? I know, I like it, right? I had like 5 things I wanted to comment on when I came back, but I've forgotten them all. I'm so sorry. But just know you've been great entertainment while I fuck up wood. Love it. Happy to be entertainment. Finger tight is fine. If there are thumb screws, usually finger tight is enough. It also has rubber mounting plates to stop rattles, so it'd be fine. Okay, cool. Very pretty ring, thank you. At least we don't have to worry about the dropping a wrench and not being able to find it. That would be terrifying. Wait, did that happen? Is this from experience? Okay, cool. So those are, all right. See if thermal paste is on cooler. There is not thermal paste on here, correct? That's just copper. If there is thermal paste, it would be a color, right? That's not copper. Copper is a color, correct. Great. No, I'm Spartacus. It's unlikely that it's too tight and it doesn't have to move. Okay. Better be watching right now. Any one of us could be Henry Cavill right now. Nobody knows anything. That could be Henry Cavill watching right now. Is it Cavill? Cavill? Am I saying it wrong? I don't know. Your singing matches the music. Oh, yes. I need to open up my PC and dust it. Is that a thing I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to, I'm not very good at dusting. Song would go hard with full orchestra, maybe a pipe organ. Agreed. Agreed. Rebecca, get on it. Rebecca, you play cello, right? Get your orchestra on it. This song is so felt today. Whew. Don't call me out like that. I'm incognito. It's better too tight than not enough. I think we're good. I think we're good. No, I'm Spartacus. No, this is Patrick. Spare copper until applied. Thermal paste is a later step after the motherboard is in the case. Patiently waiting till we get to the PSU part to let the chaos unfold. Oh god. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? There's pre-applied. I would past it would appear as a gray square covered by protective film. Okay. Should correct us if he's here. You happen to be watching either Taylor Swift or Henry Cavill. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Not to call anyone out of lurk, but if I was going to call anyone out of lurk, it would be you guys, so. You need an air gun for Hulk dusting? Let's get on it. Dust it out often. Cans of air are your friend. It'll make it run better and last longer. Okay. Think of it like giving a bird a dust bath. PSU part is where you involve the wire. Oh, god. Great. Amazing. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. No thermal paste. Sorry, I'm going back to my checklist now. No thermal paste. Socket type. Oh, because then the one that I was watching this morning said it wants you to apply the socket now. So I think that's... me when I don't know what to do. It just dance. Just dance. Flawless plan. Flawless plan is flawless. Would you like... is my type. Okay. Motherboard. So I brought this here because I need to figure out, does this go on here? Come over, supernova. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna just say this right now before I check chat. Have you all just told me to read the manual? By any chance? Is that the next step? You guys are like, girl, can you just read the manual? Can I put this box? Why would I put the whole box in there though? Why would I put the whole box in there? What's the point? What is the point? Back in my house, I got a California King. Maybe it's a twin bed and a mermaid. I swear I always thought she said mermaid. I thought she said, and a mermaid, it's magic. Or something like that. Okay. So, Intel and AMD. Intel LGA 1200. That's not what I have. Intel. AMD 543 Manual steps 11 and 12. Oh, thank you. For sure, read the manual. Manuel. Ooh, pretty. You'd fix it into the case now. I'm not sure if it would be easier before or after motherboard. There's no socket that needs to be applied, but there is a mounting equipment to attach. Yes. Because here's the thing. If I weren't to respond and be in another room or something, I know you wouldn't hate me for it. Oh, no, absolutely not. AM5, thank you. Okay. Okay, so I need these guys. F and G is what it's saying. F and G. F and G. That's just a regular screw. That's J. That's not a G, that's a J. That's H. That's J. Bro, that doesn't look anything like the picture. Happy like I win when I lose. That's I. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna take a second, grab our trusty Sharpie friend, and label the bags. Label the bags. We're just gonna label the bags here real quick. Don't y'all know? All right, so this is F. F. This is I. Unknown. It seems like that's not J. Feels like this is J. Because there's 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is J. You are H. It's kind of rude that they don't, like, come with this already labeled on the bags. Like, that'd be really nice of them. That would be really nice of them. E. I already did K. All of that. And that's all I have. Okay, so then this, by the powers of deduction that we have just done, this is G. This has got to be G. They literally look at them, though. These don't look that different, except I guess maybe they are a little bit smaller. I guess they are a bit smaller. These really don't look that different. Yep, it's smaller. Now that I see them side by side, they're smaller. Okay. Okay. G it is. So I need... oh, snacks is what I need. Okay, 11. Have you opened all the manuals or just the ones as we go? Just as we go. I haven't even opened the box. This is the first time I'm opening the boxes for most of this stuff. The only exception being the motherboard, because I was told to just make sure the pins weren't bent. And then my case to measure out a thing. Yeah, no, Romeo, I have a channel point redeem. You can request songs. Sherlock, Griffin, exactly. Needs to be monitored to work, but it's there. Oh yeah, no, because I have to manually, because I just have my my Spotify up. Oh, we dropped frames at some point. Have we stopped dropping frames? Are we dropping frames right now? That'd be rude as heck. Rude as heck. Okay, we're okay. It's fine now. Frames are framed. Dropped frames earlier, but it's good now. Okay, great. Yeah, because I'm just playing through Spotify because I feel like the song request thing, I feel like it uses a lot of RAM probably. Do I sound like I know what I'm talking about? Okay. All right, let's put the socket on the thing. Yes, perfect. I am an expert. Builds a PC once. I am an expert. Ask me anything, but don't ask me anything at all. Thank you. But actually don't. Strumming my pain with his finger. So this goes like, oh, like so. Yeah, that's what you want me to do. Okay. I'm gonna need a little screwdriver. Little screwdriver. Oh, okay. We're fine. This is fine. I still think, literally all I'm doing right now is just attaching that on there. That's all I'm doing. Because then after this, oh, we have an ad starting on 1 minute. Actually, this is good timing. This is good timing. I'm gonna run, because I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. The ad is gonna run in just a minute. Yeah. You're good. This is a logical step after the AIO fans. Yeah, I'm not actually, because I still have to apply the thermal paste first. I will have to apply the thermal paste first. So I'm just gonna attach the brackets for now. And then one of the methods that I saw was just like get like saran wrap and just wrap it around the finger, just smear the thermal paste. So I'm gonna grab some of that too. Well, I run 64 gigabytes. The more RAM you have, the more it will use to even it out. That's what I have, right? 64? Yeah. All right, y'all. BRB. B-up-b. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your break? I don't know why I decided to do that in a southern accent, but here we are. How was your break? Did y'all have a lovely time? All right, I was just reading up on chat. Install the M.2 before putting in the motherboard in the case. Put motherboard in the case before AIO. Attach AIO to case before thermal paste, then installing the heatsink. Yes, literally all I'm doing right now, I'm not installing this at all. I am just putting the bracket on here. That's all I'm doing. It's real. It's a real. Also, Taff, good job coming back at the time when I'm playing a song that is a song that you introduced to me. Perfect timing. You're like, yes, I heard my music. I am back. I've decided to return. Why am I? Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How was your weekend? Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold up. The manual shows installing the AIO in the case, then fitting the heatsink fitments. What are heatsink fitments? Then adding the thermal paste to the CPU, then installing the heatsink. Oh, it is. My brain was like, is it gone? Is it missing? Where is it? Where's the thing? And then I realized it's sandwiched. It was sandwiched. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to start panicking. That freaked me out. I was like, wait, wait, the box wasn't open, what's happening? Day 2, welcome back. Pretty cool. Went grocery shopping today, nice. Nice. I assume those are the computer fans. Manuel, we'll explain to you, truly. There it is, peekaboo. Nice. Sneaky. It truly was. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. All right. Cool. So, first things first. Let's keep doing it. Let me finish doing this. How long is SSD? Does it say somewhere on here? It's at least 3. It's at least 3, Greedo. At least 3. Banana for scale? I don't have a banana. Cat for scale? That you can't see very well because it's a smaller screen. Should say on the box, right? That isn't Korean, maybe? Secret moments in the data room. 2280, 22. I don't know. Where would I be able to find that info? 2280? Oh, 2280. Thank you, Alexandra. At least 3. So usually heatsink has a fan, will have a mount and screws and how to in the manual. But this is a brand new system, so double check the booklet. It may not need a heatsink fan. Okay. Oh, thank you for the song request. add that up next. Oh, I didn't do the other one because I didn't see a response. So let me. Add to queue. Because I didn't see a response. And this is. Please beware, electrified. Add to queue. Okay. May not need a heatsink fan. Okay. They're different size M.2 slots. They can go in any. Okay, cool. Potato. I don't have a potato either. 2280 denotes a module 22mm wide and 80mm. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice way of doing that. So all are 22mm wide, and then 42, 60, 80, or 110 long. Okay, how's it going? It's going, Zabadian. We have not made a lot of progress. But there have been many discoveries along the way, I think. Not familiar with SSDs. I was waiting for them to get bigger and more advanced before I switched from HDD to SSD. More advanced how? Don't have a heat sink included so you can put back the SSD plate on top to cool it. Okay, pause. Can we pause SSD talk? Let me do this real quick. Let me put this thing on the thing because I don't know where I put the screws. There they are. Because we're starting to jump ahead a little bit. And I'm not there yet. Flashback when you mistakes my rebound, my earthquakes. This was one of my surprise songs because everybody asked. This was one of the surprise songs at my Taylor Swift show. Okay. Pause. The motherboard comes with an SSD heatsink. What GPU and CPU did you get? McSwirly, what's up? Thank you for doing the PC builds. So I got that. It's in the chat. It's in the chat in there somewhere. But for GPU, I got the AMD RX 9070 XT, and then CPU, I got the AMD 7800 XT. I don't know. I think I got that wrong, but it's what is written in the command is correct. That's what I want. Rude. You're magnetized for a reason, my dude. Come back. Come back. Come back. This feels like such an awkward way to do this, but here we are. Oh, there it is. I'm like, did I already lose one? How did I already lose one? I did not. It was just hiding. It was just hiding. Not skirt the whip. Skirt! Are you not magnetized anymore? Rude. Rude as heck. Ah. Sorry, let me get the camera angle right. Bruh. There we go. Okay, cool. That's the thing. That's a thing. And we did it, and we did the thing. Gorgeous. Whoop. Come here, cables. We did the thing! Huzzah! Put you back here. Okay. Let me kind of put this stuff in here. Just clear up a little bit of space over here. Yes, yes. Put you there for now. Okay, so take off protective. No, we're not doing that yet. But we did add brackets. Okay, hold up. And that's why we... Well, I thought this was magnetized when I got it. I thought it was. Apparently not, which is kind of a bummer. Is it the case that is magnetized?
Homeless toddlers? Tugging at your pant leg?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Apparently it's the case itself that is magnetized and not the... That's annoying. Okay, well, weird. Odd thing for that to have happened. Whatever. It's fine. And this one is magnetized. Thank you for the lurk, Lionel. Thank you for being here. I sort of slept past the 1.5 hours I needed that. Oh, as long you do what you need to. You take care of yourself. Old lady voice. When I was in college, SSDs were only in thumb/flash drives and were not even a gigabyte. I remember when the SSD was released back in the Middle Ages. They were so small you would lose space. Not like today. Recommend placing your motherboard in the case first before anything else. Yeah, I think that's the next step. The plate that is on your SSD does heatsink. Okay, great. Your motherboard includes heatsinks for any M.2 drives. Perfect. Loving all the recaps of the Eras tour and what made each night special. It was so nice. Do you get to dance like this while at work? It's pretty amusing. If I felt so inclined, yes. If I was not just sitting at the desk, yeah. So about to say, I just tuned in and saw her setting up the cooler. I was like, no, I just literally, because my cooler didn't come with the fans attached, so we were figuring out where in the case it was going, and then just like a step to prepare it. That's all. I don't even know how you stay up late after midnight. I know, Bal is always up late. You're just not even phased. He's so used to it. Okay. Thank you for the dance break. Thank you for the dance break. Yeah, I'm trying to follow a plan. Lots of cleaning for my friends coming next week. So exciting, so exciting. That's gonna be so fun. The hunt for drop screws is an integral part of the experience. Amazing. Glad I'm just following steps. Motherboard has CPU and RAM installed. M.2 would be the next, and then into the case. Should have requested full screen scene for this? What do you mean? Hard for me to catch up watching all the Europe streamers when I need my daily 8 hours vibe. Full AMD build, moist. I did. When I made my PC, I found installing the CPU to be the most stressful. Oh, we did that part. We did that part. That part's done. Dior has checked out. He sure has. That is why I took him out to the garden this morning. I was hoping, and this is his like usual nap time, but I was really hoping that he would just pass out. I've only ever bent one set of coin to your witcher. Oh, thank you for the sub. That's so kind. Thank you, Rooney. Let me do a star real quick, because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget about the stars. Plus I'm getting caught up on chat, so. I've only ever bent one set of CPU pins. It was on a server at work. It was a spare legacy server, so it wasn't a disaster. Hate stalling CPUs. Yeah, that part was that was stressing me out. For sure. 9 hours different, yep. You made tea. What kind of tea did you make, Zabadian? Everyone hates installing the CPU. Gotta be so precise. Yeah, I was definitely really nervous about that one. And then I had a step labeled pull the lever, Kronk. And I sure hoped it wasn't gonna be the wrong lever. And it wasn't, so. My channel points are not increasing through the stream. Is that something which is controlled, or would it be my end? It should. It might be your end. From my understanding with Twitch, if you have multiple streams up, it only lets you build channel points to like 2 channels at a time, is what I've found. So that could be it. Like if you have multiple streams up and running, it could be that one of those other ones is collecting the points. But it should be. I don't think I didn't turn them off. I don't think. Let me double check. Let me look at my settings to make sure. Enable channel. Oh yeah, they're enabled, so they're good. They are on and they are running and they are going. We've only had one Xeon fail at work. Exion fail at work in like 15 years. Dang. Perfect. My song is here. It's so good. It was a nice song. Thank you for requesting it. Motherboard for before AIO, so we are sure that it fits before the fans. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be the next step. Love listening to folk music on Sundays. It is a nice Rooney star. Thank you, Rooney. I appreciate you. You were listening to that song earlier? Closer to fine. That did work. Let me add it. By Indigo Girls? Is that right? Have to add it manually though. Yes, I did. I made Autumn Storm with Honey. Autumn Storm with Honey. Ooh, that sounds nice. What kind of flavor profile is it? Q. Gorgeous. There's also the nice thing about doing music song requests this way is it gives me a chance to kind of pause from this and let my brain reset, you know? So. It has teeth! Oh no, I hate it! Why does it have teeth? Why do I see these as teeth? I can't unsee it. No. No. Don't let Moosey see that. How very dare you, Alexandra Griffin. I'm paying full attention to the PC stream of the year. I think it is in my browser. Maybe refresh? Maybe refresh? Listen, I lurk in tons of streams at the same time. And I was really bummed when I found out only 2 at a time will accrue points. But, you know. Spins a lot. I've got about 4 Twitch stream running. Yeah. I think, so from my understanding, it has to be unmuted in the actual like window. You can mute it from the tab and you can still collect channel points that way. But if it's muted, you won't collect channel points and you can only collect them on, I think, like 2 at a time, and they have to be unmuted, obviously. Yes, perfect. It's a cinnamon with apple. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Those are passing cables through. Ugh, but they look like teeth. It's chiclet gum. Okay, I'll take chiclet gum. Chiclet gum, not teeth. Chiclet gum. That helps. Nom nom nom. keyboard keys. Wasn't saying teeth until you mentioned it. Muted can be fine. I thought it, like, if you mute it from the tab and not the actual, like, in the, like, where when it's on the bottom, the settings, right? I don't know, I could be wrong. It can't even understand the other viewer have like 50 tabs open. That's a lot. Oh. Time to use multiple computers to watch Twitch, truly. Twitch now has clarified that a muted stream. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. All right. So next step is motherboard. I should probably move this, right? Let's move this. Oh, I know this song. But it was in Barbie. It was in the Barbie movie, right, Aromia? Oh, thank you. It's so light with nothing in it. I'm kind of nervous to put stuff in it. Well, I've changed back my settings. We'll see what happens. Amazing. Case away. Oh god, okay. She's back. So where's my manual? To the mountain. Literally the only reason I know this, I've watched Barbie movie enough time to know some of these lyrics. It's such a good song, Romeo, thank you. Yesterday I watched my childhood classic Bambi and thought it was sad funny at the same time. But I had to think about it because that's not what I wanted to know from, wait, what? How are we looking on your checklist? Well, we're doing things kind of slightly out of order in my checklist. IO shield. Because it definitely had me check out motherboard screws, check make sure standoffs are ready, screw in motherboard, figure out fan orientation, arrow on side of fan, tubes, fans, app, secure fan, fisheye, CPU. This doesn't even have power supply. 24 pin, SSD. Oh, there we go. If install SSD, hard drive, or SSD tray, make sure connectors are facing the back. Secure SSD with screws, plug in smaller. So that's like, this one, they're all over. I might pull up a video. I may pull up a video here in a moment. We'll see. M.2 slots. M.2 slots. I don't understand. I'm looking for that, okay? I'm looking for this guy right here. I wanted something for the vibe. No, love it. And now have you running in 2 different browsers also, just in case. No plan survives the first encounter. This is true. The mention of SSD in your checklist assumes it's an external drive, not one that you screw. Oh, okay. 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 Thank you. All right. Girl, what are you even doing here? She doesn't even go here. How do I get you off? Off. Maybe the back? Probably unscrew it from the back? Don't pull it up by the RAM, girl. Don't do that. Oh yeah, that, no, that's for that thing. That's on that one.
Cheer 100, not the back.
Not the back! Not the back! Thank you for the biddies. This is the one that I took the sticker off. The guy's underneath one of the silver plates under there, and the one above it. The one that says, "For those who dare." Oh.
Are you ready for it?
The Radeon! Thank you for the hype train! Thank you for the biddies!
How to get a cover off. 1. Grab a crowbar. 2. Place the crowbar under the cover. 3. Push on the other end of the crowbar. Cheer 100.
Perfect. Thank you, Radeon. Thank you for the biddies. Switch to the motherboard. Not the back, not the back. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Build is going, it's going all right. It's going all right. Little stumped, but now know what I'm doing. How are you doing, Alyssa? How's your weekend? Thank you for the biddies, Alexandra. Thank you for the biddies. Zabadian, I appreciate you. Thank you for this hype train. That's too kind. Manual chapter 2, page 7. Page 10. Keep it on the table, nothing there. Chapter 2. 2-10. Bless, thank you. Oh, that's what that thing is for. Can't be said I'm an early bird. Optional, install the bundled rubber for M.2 if you're installing a single-sided M.2 storage device. Do not install the bundled rubber for M.2 when installing a double-sided M.2 storage device. The rubber installed by default is compatible with double-sided M.2. I think this is, how do I know if this is single or double-sided? Anti-static precautions. Turn off the PC. Yep. Turn off the desktop notebook. Remove the case. Refer to the man. Great, thank you. Why won't you tell me? Take my whiskey neat. So such small font. You have this whole empty space. You could have made the font a little bigger, my dudes. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if this is one or two-sided. I don't know how to know that information. I built a wall in our house. Oh, that's amazing. You built a whole wall? Cool. States M.2. Single-sided, but it's fine. You can leave things as is. Okay. Double-sided would have chips on both sides of the SSD. Love how Manuel is saying, check the manual. Okay, start 2.7. Thank you. Camera froze. Did it? Am I froze? Yep. She dropped a few frames. I did drop a few frames, but it looks like it's back. Okay. Put your SSD under the closest M.2. Okay, hold on. You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. Okay. That seems too big. I had to pause and resume. Okay, perfect. It also got overwhelmed with the power of the computer you are building. Truly, truly did. It's a teeny wall, but yeah, I felt, no, you should. That's amazing. What is the wall for? Are you doing just like a remodeled sort of situation, or? Have you ever built a PC, Alyssa? Okay. Oh, Look at that. It's got a thing on there. It's got a thing on there. The all caps, not the back, not the back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. Honestly, feel more overwhelmed with PC builds than I did the wall. Fair. Fair. They're like these spring screws. The power. Below the remove part is a thermal pad that will pull heat from your M.2. Gorgeous. Protective shield. Okay, so I'll take that off when I put it back. We got tons of Reno projects going on in our house because we moved in January. That's so exciting. The wall is the first step into a built-in piece we're making in the living room. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Haven't built this PC from scratch. I have changed parts. Building from scratch scares me. Fair. Looks like the GPU slot. Right there. Or is this the GPU slot? Okay. Okay. Since the video I watched this morning did not have the thing, I'm gonna pull up a video real quick that had that. Actually, do I still have it in this window or did I close it? The last one, this last one? SSD slot is on the right. I think it's this one. What you just pointed to with the silver accents is the best. That. Not this one, your GPU slot is the silver one. This one is the GPU. Okay. All right. I feel like I should not do that on the computer. It might overwhelm it. Go away, YouTube. Go away. Ugh. Don't track me at freaking YouTube. See if this pulls up the video, or if I have to actually go find it. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Okay.
What's up, guys? Welcome to my how to build a PC tutorial guide.
Okay, can I jump forward?
I have to start out by saying it's actually not the best.
Can I jump ahead in this? Sure, our timestamps. Okay, memory. Oh, this is just parts of a PC though. Build designs, connecting SATA, installing M.2. There we go. There she is.
AMD SSD, but we have 3 slots on the motherboard. Are they all the same? Does it matter which slot?
I think I have to take all of them off.
The answer there is yes. You'll want to install it to a slot that matches the speed and the bandwidth of the SSD. Installing the 990 Pro is a PCI Express Gen 4 drive.
YouTube tutorials save lives. They really do.
Remember, both our PCI Express slots and our M.2 slots use PCI Express lanes. This top slot here is a 560 lane. We want an M.2 slot with 4 lanes that is Gen 4 compatible. You can reference our motherboard manual to figure that out. I like block diagrams. Stuff connected. We have the processor up here. We have the chipset here.
Why are you removing that panel? Because Stop. Okay.
We see that our third M.2
Because the one on the screen didn't have it.
and it's going to the chipset, which is a little bit of latency, so
I put it back. I put it back.
maybe a little bit slower.
I put it back.
As mission critical.
I'm gonna give y'all heart palpitations. You're like, I'm leaving the stream. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
The upper one is PCIe Gen 5 compatible, and the lower one is Gen 4 compatible, and they're both a by 4 connection. Since we only need Gen 4 for this drive, I'm going to install it in the second slot. That will leave our upper slot open for do an upgrade and add a Gen 5 drive, which will increase that connection bandwidth. Also, some of the PCI Express Gen 5 drives can get a little bit warmer, why there's a heatsink on this one up here. Fortunately, M.2 NVMe SSD installation is that simple, as long as you can locate that.
Oh wait, so it says A and B, so that's A. So that's where I should put it, right? Is this one right here?
So, then we lower down the other side and install our little screw. You might need a tiny screw.
Getting stressed. Correct the first time, yes. Okay, okay. If you have 3 places where you can install M.2 drives, but the one closest to the CPU is the one that is typically wired directly to the CPU, and thus the one you want to use. Okay. Oh, only need, okay, okay. Make sure taking off the cover, I thought it was covered with the GPU slot. I can see, Okay. So, let me go back. I missed the actual installation.
And install it in the second slot. That will leave our upper slot open in case we ever do an upgrade and add a Gen 5 drive.
So it goes like that.
Also, some of the PCI Express Gen 5 drives can get a little bit warmer, but there's a heatsink on this one up here. Fortunately, M.2 NVMe SSD installation is that simple, as long as you can locate that teeny tiny little screw that came in the accessories. The connector is keyed, so there's a little bit of a notch, and there's a notch on the slot as well. So we just install it like
Goes
so.
on, just is on top.
And then we lower down the other side and install our little screw. You might need a tiny screwdriver for this part, and there are some motherboards that have automatic retention.
Is that the screw in question?
But that varies from motherboard.
Pause. Is that the screw in question? Don't touch those screws. But I have to screw it. I have to screw something down. See the one with the gray? Yes, this one with the gray latch. Because it says I have to screw it down. They vary depending on the length of the one you install. But I leave these alone. I don't have to unscrew them to screw it down on top of it. Just lay it in. There is a screw to screw it into. Okay. Okay. Taylor Swift, give me strength. And it... And I push it in? Ugh. Do I push it in? Third one has a latch that you turn, takes a piece of a screw. Oh, okay. Rotate the latch. Well, I want it up, you know? Like up facing that way? Okay, okay. Move the screw. Okay, that's taking the place of a screw. Got it. Amazing. I push that in.
I'm going to set up our bit of a notch, and there's a notch on the slot as well. We just install it like so. Pop.
Yep, pop.
And then we
He said pop. All right, pop. It's like a little Pac-Man. That's cute. That's nice. Oh, God. Ah. It's in? Voila! Easy. Easy peasy. No stress at all. That was easy. So now do I take this tape off? Let's go! First try! Don't forget to remove the plastic. Thank you. Get it off my desk. I feel lavender haze creeping up on me. So real. Okay, so then that goes like so. That goes into there like so. And that one goes. Okay. Okay. I did. This is the proof. Smashing this! Thank you. Okay. Bruh. It's stressful. It's stressful. Cat break. Okay. Doing so good? Thank you. Screws should be reasonably tight, not... Yes, I have it so that it doesn't easily... Like, they don't... Yes. It's not super tight. But, like, tight enough that, like, if you just kind of gently put the screwdriver in there and, like, gently twist, it doesn't move. Thank you for the hydrate, Jeffrey. Great minds think alike. You have 4 critical components assembled. Let's go. We don't need instructions. We have chat and a cat. Truly, Carshow. Truly. Perfect. Okay. Whew, okay. Great. I don't even know if that's a thing to mark off the list. It must be somewhere around here. So we're gonna SSD. We're just gonna, you did it weird, but that's okay. Mark those off. So now, all IO shield. What's up, Poorly Hung? How you doing? Welcome in. New CP hype. Did I say CP? PC. New PC hype. M.2 SSD install complete. How you doing? Welcome in.
Homeless toddlers?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Have you built a PC before? Kind of. I did not mean to. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. Your MBO already has. Okay, that's okay. Perfect. Great. So then I can just mark that off. Remove back cover and pull out accessories. Done that. Take out motherboard screws. I'm gonna scoot you back here again. Okay. So, motherboard goes here. I feel like, do these cords need to be in this spot here, or should I pull them out the back? Are there supposed to be like 8 or 9 screws or something? Oh no, that's just the thing. Are these the screws? No. Your MBO already has IO Shield pre-attached. Gorgeous, thank you. Sometimes there is a metal bezel with the case, but less likely nowadays. I wouldn't have the slightest clue how to build one. I'm lucky if I can find the power button. Fair. Fair. Well, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Motherboard installation time. Leave them there. Got it. Metal. That's so metal. You can run them a different way, but that's a good place for them. Okay, they can sit there. Okay. Okay, cool. Are these, is this where I'm screwing stuff in? Oh, and then there's 2 down, 3, 6. These, so it's going to cover this whole area right here. Okay. Oh, those are the standoffs. Okay, cool. Slow it down. Did I choose a song because it's called Slow It Down and because I felt like I'd probably need to slow my silly little brain down while doing this? I sure did. I sure did. So these, okay, so these holes line up with these things inside the case, correct? Is that correct? So like this hole will line up with this guy. Mount points for the motherboard, yes. You will have equivalent holes in your motherboard. If you have some painter's tape, can you tape those cables to keep them out of the way for now? I actually do have painter's tape. That's a good idea. I do have painter's tape. It's going to be both. I'm going to both stream and game from this PC. Because currently I'm streaming from a cute little MacBook. She's doing her best. She's doing her best, but, you know. It's been tough. It's been tough. You can unscrew GPU brackets before installing MBO. Is that these? 2 and 3 bracket? Hold on. Well, first things first. Let me go get some painter's tape to... No, left side. Okay. Hold on. Okay, painter's tape. I need to upgrade my PC. What do you like to play? What are some games that you're into currently? So I'm basically just taping these down here, right? So that they just are out of the way. That's the purpose of this right now. The GPU bracket is the arm under the teeth. Oh, this. Oh, I can take this off? I hate I hate the teeth association, but boy, did that come in handy right now, didn't it? Let's leave that on for now. I don't think I need to actually take that off right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that right there. Hi, little bug. Hi, little bug. He's a happy boy. Look at that face. Look at that face in the corner. He's so happy. Call of Duty Warzone, but I suck. I've never played Call of Duty. Honestly, I don't think I will. It just isn't... Like, I like Like Marvel Rivals, I'll sometimes do a good Fortnite situation, but I think Call of Duty just does not seem like my jam. I'm not great with first-person shooters, and then, you know. May as well leave it unless you have to move. Well, too late, I've already moved it. Dio knows what he does. He's the real star of the show. My computer guy says my graphics card is pretty outdated. Oh. They last for a while, though, and this is also not, as being someone who literally just bought one, this is not the best time to be buying a graphics card if you're in the United States either. Oh god. Okay. The hand is in the way. Oh god. Is that right? Is that right? By the way, big news of the stream. It was my security settings on my browser. Channel points now increasing. Let's go. Channel points. Let's go. My supervisor. He is. He is a very good supervisor. That's for sure. RTX 5090 is 3500. Oh. That's crazy. Because, I mean, that's a lot. It's good practice to check that each hole aligns to a case standoff and that no standoffs do not match up with the holes. Okay. Oh, you fell. How dare you? Okay, so those three are good. Good. Good, good. Okay. They all line up. They all line up. That slots nicely in there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. If standoff exists where there is no hole, it would be removed. Got it. Okay. Okay. We're good. But we're good. It did the thing. We did the thing. Now you need to screw it. Okay, great. Motherboard installation. Be nice to have some screws right about now. Is the top right lined up fully? Can we see the case without the motherboard in it for a second? Top right. You want me to take it out? I mean, the holes are lined up. Right? It was my bad. No, you're good. I will take another pair of eyes, confirming that it's all good before moving forward. Whoop! How dare you? How dare you? Just want to be sure there isn't a standoff where there is no... I only saw 9 of these guys. For those who dare, right? So dramatic. So dramatic. But I do like this little guy there. That's cute. Double check on the VOD. Time for the screws. I know, I just have to find the screws. Oh god, I'm not ready for that. Don't look ahead. Don't look ahead. I'm not ready for plugging things in yet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Check before, no problem? Okay. Well, you have time because I have to figure out where the heck these dang screws went. Them dang screws. Oh. I don't know, perhaps in this box that I previously was like, look how nice and organized that is and how cute that is. I don't know, maybe there. Be a great place for those to be. Crazy. Crazy. Those can go there for now. Stay. Okay. Oh, ad is starting in a minute. Okay, we'll pause to let the ad run in a minute. Fancy screw box, exactly. Screws either in the motherboard box or what came with the case, the little plastic case. Went back and looked. Okay, perfect. The case box with all the screws. Right, that I commented on the very beginning. I was like, oh, that's so nice. Look how nice and organized that is. 3, 6. It's more than 9. More than 9. That's the thing. So you can go over there. This is that thing. Again, you too can go over there. Truly just tossing stuff out of the way that does not need to be here. There we go. There are 12 motherboard screws. Oh, there's 12 of them. And I want a Phillips head. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going to your bed? Okay. That's... Let me get this out of your way for you. There you go. Go lay down in your cozy little bed. He's now right there in his little bed. Can't see him. Extra screws in case you lose some or have a strange motherboard. Gorgeous. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Main board. Is a main board the same thing as a motherboard? Just a different name for it? Why is it called a motherboard? Where did the term motherboard come from? This is the first, yeah, it's a leopard. It's a leopard. They're the same? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm assuming 9 screws. Is there 9 holes? Pause. Saying what he did when we had to stop this. Yeah, 9. Getting ahead of myself there. Nine of 9 different types of screws. It's the card where you... All the other parts could be said to be a child components. Oh, interesting. Because all the other components are attached to it. It's the card where you put all the... Interesting. You have to add on boards called daughter boards that plugged into the mother... Interesting. Because look, naming things is hard, okay? It's a board with a bunch of little things attached. I've been looking at a pause screen for the longest time. Thought you took a short break or something until I noticed that it's still going. Oops, 9 minutes. Well, you didn't miss too much, Kerjo. You didn't miss too much. 3 of those was an ad break where I didn't really do anything. Best I can find traces back to 1965, alluding to the importance and size compared to the components attached being the mother of all boards in the system. Interesting. That is fascinating. Words are fascinating. All right. So I'm just basically setting them in there and twisting them a little bit, but not tightening. What's up, Christopher Price Music? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Have you ever built a PC before? Mainboard is a more neutral term as an alternative, as well as system board and baseboard. That makes sense. When they made things small enough to fit, to all fit on one board, they changed it to system board, as there was no need for daughter cards, and thus the name motherboard no longer made sense. Fascinating. Technically screw in loosely, and then, yeah. Mobo is modern slang for it as well. Mobo! What up, Mobo? You have not. Neither have I. This is the first time for both of us today. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How you doing? How was your weekend? Get them all threaded, and then once they're... Yes. That's the game plan. But I can tell you how it ends. Don't get sad. Good at operating technology but not building it. Fair. This is a very, I'm not gonna lie to you, this has been a bit of a stressful situation, but it's also, I'm feeling quite accomplished. And thank goodness for people here today helping me out, because heaven knows I would have done a couple of bad things, a couple of wrong things already. Unless you count that one time I was in a STEM class. I feel like it counts. I feel like we're gonna say that counts. This is desensitizing Alexandra to interacting with PC components. Is it, or am I gonna have nightmares about this? No, it's actually going pretty well. Hi, Mouth. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was Dead by Daylight? How was 2v8? This is so exciting. It is so exciting, girl. It's so stressful. Y'all, if you like some Dead by Daylight, if you like some Red Dead Redemption, if you like great vibes, go check out Mousecat, please and thank you. Give her a follow. Go check her out. That's not threaded properly. She's lovely. I love hanging out in her streams. I'm crossing on my someone does white collar crime to the FBI. I feel like, whatever, we're just gonna leave that for right now. We'll get more. I'm good, just at work on your break? Nice, how's work going? To be fair, the times we've told you to stop, there wasn't all that much you could have done wrong. Still. Of course. Anytime, Mouse. We just said stop to save you some time. You wouldn't have broken anything. Oh, thank goodness. To build a PC for the first time, with it being something you knew next to nothing about previously, and on stream, is pretty amazing, to be honest. Inspiring. I know how the thought of this can have an effect. Oh, thank you. I'm a neurologically impaired musical prodigy, so I struggle in daily life but excel at music. ADHD says hello. My ADHD says hello, good sir. What kind of music do you make? What instruments do you play? Okay. It's busy, but I'm eating, then getting back. Hopefully that means time is going by quickly. Plus, if you fark up, you can just blame chat. It's true. This is true. I sure can. And I sure will. No, that's not true. I would not. Okay, so now stand up early in case. Lower, screw in motherboard. It's why we exist. True. This is fair. This is fair. Doesn't feel like it's lined up quite right. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Heaven knows I do a bit of overthinking in my days. That's definitely. Why is this doing a thing? Why are you being like this? My dude. Bruh. 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 Neurological impairment, Tourette's, and ADHD, by the way. I play saxophone, acoustic guitar, electric guitar, piano, and ukulele. Cool. Dang. Do you have a favorite of those instruments that you play? Okay. It feels like it's not going... Like, this one's like laying flat, basically. This one feels like it's not. Leave my hair out of this, Greedo. It's fine. No, you're probably right. The need to be reasonably tight as it will be on its side. As long as you can't undo them after, then it's fine. Okay. Okay, getting all the screws in tends to be one of the most finicky steps. Got it. Okay. Reasonably tight, but don't strip a maintenance delicate. Yeah, right? Loosen them all, then shift the board to... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna scooch. We're gonna go like this. Whoop. No, I don't want it out all the way. I just want it... Put you there then. Oh yeah, the blues. Seeing Sinners reminded me just how much I love the blues and how much I need to revisit that music. The music was, I mean, the whole movie was freaking phenomenal. Just like, oh god, I forgot how much I love the blues. Like the... like the holes look like they are... Sorry, now you have to look at the back of my hair. You're so welcome. I know that's literally the content everybody came here for, was a close-up shot of the back of my hair. ADHD got the best of me. I forgot I was supposed to do something. LOL, mood. Big mood. Go do the thing. Go do the... Thank you. I thought it was a cute clip too. Do the thing, Christopher. Do you prefer Christopher Price? Let me know. Christopher Price music? Whatever you would prefer, let me know. Do the thing. Do the thing. I don't understand. I used to play jazz and blues on the saxophone all the time. That's so cool. That's so cool. I always wanted to learn saxophone, but never did. But I never did. It's all coming together. I like how that is like the sound alert of the stream today.
SCUBA is an acronym for Self-Contained Underwater Breathing Apparatus. What you may not know is that TUBA is also an acronym for Terrible Underwater Breathing Apparatus Tier 100.
Thank you for the biddies, Sebastian. Thank you for the biddies. Never mind, I guess it went in. Chris is fine? Okay, perfect. Is it not going in? It's like, not... Like, it's going in, but it's not laying as flat, I feel like. And it's a little harder to twist in, so I feel like it's more... Might just be this slot that it needs to go in than anything else. So like that one, easy peasy. This one, easy peasy. Yeah, this is... Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Try a different screw also. Oh, good call. Hi, Phil. How you doing? The PC build is going. It's going. Yeah, let's try another screw there. Maybe it's just a screw. How you doing, Phil? How are you and Disney feeling post 8-hour stream yesterday? Could be an issue with the standoff or the screw, but you should have extras for both. Okay. Could be that the riser bar is slightly offset from the hole, but even if one isn't in, the rest will hold it. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it could be the riser bar. That one's a bit better. Okay. Okay. I think we're all secure. We're all good. We're all secure. Someday when you leave me, I bet these memories. Okay, cool. Been lurking, but I have to tell you again how proud I am of you, because look at you go. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you. If you have just one screw that doesn't quite fit right, it'll still be fine. Okay, great. Still good, enjoying a chill day playing Apex between the stream and family party. Yesterday we were so tired. I bet. It was a really fun stream. I still say that the freaking Hunger Games results was rigged. Rigged. You can't tell me that I'm coming in with a Molotov cocktail and get taken out by some tracker jackers. No. 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 Making it look easy. Thank you.
Don't get distracted. 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 Don't get distracted.
Right. And multiple screws don't fit, then the motherboard probably isn't lined up. It was just the one. Hi, Lenish, how you doing? It's going. It's going. We have a motherboard inside the case. Making progress. As long as the screw isn't loose enough to jiggle out, you're good. It's not. It's not. If you think it might come loose, it's better just to not have it. Love the song. It's such a good song, right? So good. We need a redo, I agree. Right. Like, you and I should have made it to the end, for sure. You were ruthless as heck, and I had a Molotov cocktail. Woo, motherboard is in. Okay, great. Gorgeous. Screw in motherboard. Huzzah. Figure out fan orientation. Top. Arrow on the side of fan. Okay. Make sure the tubes are facing the same way as the outlet for it. Face towards. Hook fans up to radiator. I already did that. Remove top panel. I removed the top panel. Pull cables through the case. Then place fan. Okay, so now we're doing the... But before I do that, I should probably do thermal paste, right? Do I just do it right on this right here? Not yet. Because the next step is now saying to put the fit fans first. Okay. Okay. Fit fans first. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Okay.
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Listen, he looks so cute. How am I to not? How am I supposed to not? Nope, wrong one. Oh, you still can't. Can I move? Can you see him? Not really. Can't really see him. Never mind. Never mind. I tried. I am back from doing the thing. Congratulations on doing the thing. Well done. Well done. Thermal paste would be sticky and might get touched while you install. Okay, that makes sense. It's for after getting the AIO in place, rather getting the radiator in place. Cat become void. Cat become void. I mean, yeah, basically. He's just sleeping in his bed like a little cutie pie. All right, so I'm gonna do a little twisty stitch. Which means I gotta move some stuff around a little bit. So, where are you feeding those cables through? Can I move? Let me move this first. let me. Forgot that's nothing back there. Ask me where I'm threading this stuff through, bruh. Bruh. I don't know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so this is now the top. Okay. Different plane of existence. The cat is now in the void. A different plane of existence, truly. Critical part, but the thermal paste is on there has to be enough and not... Yeah. We'll get to that part. Thank you, Bob. We'll come back to the thermal paste. Wait. What'd I do? What am I caught on? Okay. Oh, this part sucks. Okay. So I should probably have it all the way to the back? Or just centered in the middle of the top? Ooh. Bruh. So do I want it like flush like so? Screw holes line up with those slot gaps. You can test fit all the parts to be sure they fit before going. I understand nothing of the terminology here. I'll just be like the penguins of Madagascar. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I love it. We need more penguins of Madagascar, so here for it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Can test fit all the parts to be sure it fits before doing the paste. The screw holes line up with the gaps. Can screw the radiator and then slide it. Okay. Good night, Zabadian. Feel better. I hope you feel much better tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Buffger. Okay. So this one, I need to go back to this manual. And it's so like an infinity. I'm not plugging stuff in yet, my dude. You're just jumping right ahead. Okay. Maybe it's in an earlier piece. Oh. A, K, and then J. J is what we want. Got it. I excelled in science in school, but not computer science. What was your favorite science class? I loved science, but didn't know I had ADHD until much older in life, and so I did not do well on the tests. That was not fun. J. J. How many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7 of them? I need 8 of them. Should be 12 screws labeled J. Well, because I labeled them J, they sure are labeled J. There's a YouTube vid showing an install of the cooler and what the cables do. I would think is useful. On the right. Yeah, Greedo, if you want to post it in the Discord, so if I need to come back and reference it, I got an easy point. That would be great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The CPU power cable will be hard to plug in now. That right there? Is that what you were talking about? It's not screwed in yet. You have the 360. It's not a great diagram. I was diagnosed with Tourette's and ADHD around the time I started middle school, so they gave me learning difference accommodations. Dang. Do you feel like those helped? Is the radiator screwed? No. Should connect the cables together first. Not yet. Plug in. Okay. Okay. Well, it's fine. I know what those are. Stay. Okay. Come here. Okay, so what am I plugging in? The power source? Is that what I'm plugging in? Did I not put this in the list? Okay. Put the YouTube link. Perfect. Thank you, Greedo. I appreciate you. No, I did not put it in the command. I didn't think about it. I don't know why. Might be easier plugging in some of the cables before the radiator gets in the way. Okay. 2 cables from that need to be plugged into the motherboard. I only needed the accommodations for certain things. My intelligence was already off the charts by the time I was in the 1st grade, but it's special. Yeah. Well, I mean, it can be off the charts, but if you don't have some accommodations, right? Like, if you're forced to do things a way that doesn't make sense to you, to your brain. Oh, it comes with a little bag? Cute. A little thank you card. That's cute. So cute. Speaking of cute, my cat is the cutest fucking thing on the planet right now. Okay. What is this? This is not, what is this? Like a present. Oh God, it's cables. Surprise, cables. Jesus. Okay, so that can wait. Holy moly. Cables for days. What are these? What are those? Keep that bag? You got it. Look for 2 cables labeled. Congrats, it's cables. Look for 2 cables labeled CPU. Okay. Oh, combs for making the cables look nicer. Got it. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do you say? This is PSU. Is that it? PSU? Put you there. CPU. I feel like I'm gonna need that, right? CPU? Well, this is another PSU though. Maybe I should have opened these boxes before this stream. Maybe that would have been useful. Oh, but this one's a PSU 06. That's another PSU 08. Why are there so many PSU 08s? Unlabeled. Oh, God. That's a lot. She's not labeled. She doesn't have a name. Okay, well, you can go down here for now. All of you can go there for right now. Cables will be labeled on each end. One side will be the PSU, the other will vary depending on what it plugs into. So CPU one end and CPU on the other. No, this one says PSU on one end and CPU on the other. There are different power cables for your GPU. Sometimes you need two and sometimes different ones. This one's for the motherboard. You won't need half those cables. Okay. Another CPU 8-pin. That's this. That's 8. Correct, like that. Okay, cool. So then, manual. 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 I hope that fits in there. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole because that's about to stress me out. I hope that fits in there. Or we'll leave that. Motherboard. There'll be another one that looks similar to that, but one end will be split into 2 sockets with 4 pins each. I think for your motherboard, it'll be an 8-pin and a 4-pin for the CPU at top. We'll show which places need power cables. Okay. Oh! That's not what I need to do. Page 109, thank you. These power connectors allow you to connect your motherboard to a power supply. The power supply plugs are designed to fit in only one orientation. Find the proper orientation and push down firmly until the power supply plugs are fully inserted. Okay. It's bedtime for me. We'll leave you on my laptop for as long as it keeps the lurk. Sometimes it drops out. Have fun. Thank you, Turtle. You've done great. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Turtle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. There will be 2 CPU cables from the power supply, one with full 8 pins in a single socket, one split into 2 4-pins at the CPU side. Sure, you would use both, but split the CPU cable will only use one of the 4-pin plugs. Okay. So that's 6 and 2. All of these are either, ooh, So then, is it just the 8 one? Motherboard is 20 or 24 pins. Super chanson, oui. D'accord. D'accord. Okay. Very confused about what to be doing right now. I'm gonna be real with you. This could be the part that destroys me. This could be the part that beats me. One of the, so you picked up a CPU as well? Okay. So this is CPU with 8.
Cheer 100, you're doing great.
Thank you for the biddies, Alexandra. Thank you, thank you. PCIe. That's not. Oh. CPU and PSU. It's the same as that one, basically. PSU. We're just triple checking right now. PCIe, PSU. Okay, so put PCIe there. PSU, PCIe, PSU, PCIe, PCIe. And these have no labels, which I don't like. Would love if any of these had labels, but alas, they do not. Okay, so these are the only two. These are the two with the CPU. Huzzah! Well, but I have to plug something. It would be easier to plug something in now, right, than to add the fans? The no label ones are the SATA? Okay. Huzzah! You don't have any SATA discs, so the only use would be to RGB controllers. Okay. These are the two I want. They need to go in first. CPU end of the cables. Why do I need 2 of them? Is it because they're opposite? No. Oh, why does one have 2 and one has 1? I'm confused. Do these come apart? Am I going to break something if I pull these apart? More power. If you look at the ends labeled CPU, one of the connectors has a subtle split. Oh, this one. This one has a split. Don't do it. Wait, don't do what? Don't pull it apart. It's like, wait, what do I do? Do you want to pull this apart? Since you need 4-pin. The other is a split 8-pin, so it can fit in the motherboard that have secondary 4-pin only connector or full 8-pin secondary connector. To lock them into the motherboard, so it becomes 2 4-pins. Just do it for 1 cable. No, I think this one is splittable. You gonna do the thing? It sure isn't. feel like I don't want to just pull that apart because... Oh, it slides up. It slides up. Okay. So I'm plugging in a 4-pin to this side? Can't see that. Does it matter which one? Like, should it be like that? We don't need it. What does the manual say? Clip on top? So I'm about to plug this in. I don't know, like, which side should be hanging off? Like, should I do this side so it's hanging off on over to here, where there's no more things to plug in? Clip goes away from the board. So that way. But like, with the other, can I just like rip these apart? I can't, right? No. Like, where do the spare ones go? I need to take that off. Can you go away from the other cable? The plug on the motherboard has 2 square holes and 2 beveled holes. So the question is, can she split the cable to hide the non-used connector? For the split cable, does one side of the split have to have... No, they both have clips. They both have clips, yeah. I can put it through the spare hole in the top. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So then I'm going to use this... I'm going to do it on this side so that it's not hanging out over there. So it's hanging out over like so. Yes? Before I click it in? Can y'all see this? So this little dangly guy over here, like so. Okay. Is it plugged in? Okay, it's clipped in. And then I can just feed it through this hole down here. Is this correct? I go boop. Or does this need to be out here somewhere? Do I have to plug it in like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense? Does this one go here? No, this has to go into the other thing, right? To the actual power source. May want to stand the case up, okay. In the hole! In the hole! Go behind the case into the PSU. Okay, thank you. Oh, he's so cute. Moment of truth. Standing her up. It's fine, girl. You tighten the screws. It's fine. Behind the fancy door. Oh, that's right. The fancy door. Forgot about her. And then I can just kind of go boop. Like so, right? You can't see what's happening. I love how you did that. Most get worried, but we got you to stand it up. It was stressful. Was stressful. Boop, exactly. Boop. Just a little boop. Oh my gosh, there's a guy on the backside too. Look, this is cute. Did y'all know this already? So first of all, oh, now it's upside down. Now it's right side up? I don't know. It's upside down. It says start down there, and then there's a little ghosty guy in there too, right there. Little ghosty guy. Little Pac-Man ghost. It's cute. It's cute. Here, let me not give y'all a headache. Y'all are gonna get vertigo with me moving around the camera. Okay. Okay, cool. Fancy door. Close the fancy door. What I want to do right now, real quick. Oh, thank God. Okay, it fits. I was like, what if it doesn't fit? What if it doesn't fit, though? Okay, cool. So that's there. But that doesn't need to go in right now. I just put in that. Yes! Like that! Perfect. I just slotted the power supply in to see if it fit, and it does. But I don't need to attach it right now, right? It can wait. It fits! Right? Same. I was wondering too. Can you show a close-up of the cable? Absolutely I can. Absolutely I can. So I'm gonna lay it back down. Close up of the cable. Oi, oi, oi.
You're simply the best.
Ned with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. How was Blueprints? How was Blueprints? Oh, trying to get it to focus better. How's it going? Can I just... Heather, I feel like you're just putting hieroglyphics in the chat. I don't understand. It was good. We keep finding more puzzles to solve. Like some kind of crazy. Blueprints, a puzzle game? False. That's fake. That's a lie. That's a lie. Anybody here in my lovely community, if you're not following Nebarth, give him a follow. Go check him out. Been playing Blueprints. Wonderful, lovely vibes. Hanging out in his stream. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Would recommend. Phone cameras don't focus well over short distances. Sure looks plugged into me. Like, what should I be looking for? You're upside down. Y'all are upside down now. What am I? Me, what am I looking at? Great question, girl. There we go. Maybe if I just sit here, it'll figure it out. Finger. Can I do this? What if we go like that? Oh, that's better. That's better. This is what we're looking at. Sorry that it's upside down. Is it fully in? No gaps? Just checking that the plug is all the way in for a clip to be fully engaged. I feel like I'm falling through dimensions. Needs to be more. Okay. Okay. Now it's in. Better. Good. Good. Okay. Cool. 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 So do I need to put something here in this next spot to it before I do the fans? It's Alexandra using chat as a spy camera. Yes, I am, Heather. Absolutely, I am. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. I'm going to be doing this for however long it takes me to do the dang thing. That's what we're doing. Let me put it back so that y'all are not like vertigo. And Dior has come back. Hi. Hi, handsome boy. The other CPU cable. It's the other 8-pin cable. Did you hear the click sound? No, I didn't hear a click any of the times. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's your weekend? Thankfully, the last spring bank holiday tomorrow, so an all-nighter is not as big as usual. Nice. Wait, you guys also have a bank holiday tomorrow? Hi. Coming to inspect the work? Do you think this is a place for you to sleep? Hi, Jazz. How you doing? How you doing? Dior sees a box. He is not the type of cat to sit in a box. This is so funny. This is actually hilarious. He does not jump. He does not sit in boxes. He doesn't care for boxes. Hi, Bug. Do you just want loves? Cat is an important part of computer. It is. It's true. Oh, hi. He sure is the important part. Oop, Dior. Look to plug in, but you should hear a click usually. I did not hear a click, but it's not coming out at all, so. I think because I did it too softly before, and then the final bit of it in was, I don't know. The number of people working in tech being triggered right now. If she touches the number. But it's not plugged in. How would it get shorted? Don't touch anything, Dior. There's no power, though. Maybe he likes boxes that cost more than $1,500. Maybe he is just a bougie little boy, not unlike his mama. Come here. Do you want me to close this so that you can have less sun on you? Hi, Jazz. I'm doing okay. Came back to my PC and this is looking so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. These look like teeth and I hate it. I hate it. I hate the little teeth. It's singing. Anyways, static electricity, okay. Y'all, Dior is a he, first of all, but so battery installed already?
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Y'all are like, girl, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay. Only Alexandra knows it. Googly eyes above the teeth. Oh my god, I should. Yeah, that static is icky. There's, oh, that's that. I did say that was giving watch battery, didn't I? Okay. So I need to plug in something else here. You said the other one that said CPU? These are all the PCIe ones. Where did I put it? I feel like I might have put it in the bag. No, it's fine. I have so many female cats in my life, it's second nature. That's fair. Well, and I think people automatically assume because I named him Dior that it's a girl cat, despite the fact that Christian Dior was himself a dude and a designer. Okay, so this is the other, this is PSU CPU. Motherboard cable and CPU cable plugged into the motherboard. Okay. Not the teeth, Karisho, not the teeth. Okay, so this is the cable. And so now I'm plugging in, again, I'm plugging in the one that says CPU, correct? CPU and goes to the connector, perfect. Okay. All right. Izzy, what's up? Welcome in. PC building stream hype. It sure is. It sure is. It's my very first time building a PC. It is quite the process. Bless y'all for being here and helping. Truly. Truly. Yeah. Whoop. Bumping the camera. Door. Do all PCs have this cute little secret door back here situation that you can't see on either camera right now? Oh no, an ad break is starting. Okay. CPU correct. CPU side plugs into the motherboard. It did look plugged in at first. It didn't. No, I didn't even hear her click this second time, and I'll show y'all the, I'll do a close-up on it so you can see, but I didn't hear it click in this time either. Although it doesn't technically matter, I always plug the end that says CPU into the PSU where it labeled. Oh, okay. No, the secret door is uncommon. I got a fancy computer. I got a fancy computer. Special PC door. Yes. I feel like y'all are just saying that because I like to be a special little snowflake because I'm an Aquarius.
Hey, Barbie.
So thank you.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Blackheart. How you doing? Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. No, we wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that at all. Okay, this is a good time for me to get some water. Take a little break myself. You know what I still haven't done yet? You know, I still have to create the Windows installer because I tried to do it the other day, but it didn't like it because I'm on a Mac. And so I have to figure out a way to set up a PC installer on a USB drive on my Mac if I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to the library, I think. Not just saying that out of the 11 cases, 0s have that special door. Amazing. I will show a close-up in just a minute. Flash. I did it on my Mac. You should be able to do it. Do I need to go to a special website? Because like I went to the Windows thing. I downloaded the driver thing. And it gave me a .exe file. And then I tried to open the .exe file. And I was like, you can't do this because you're... Ow! Dior? What? Come here. That was claws, bug. Come here. Those were claws and they hurt. They sure did. What would you like, Dior? So it would not, it didn't work. Dior! You have claws, my little dude. Those claws hurt, my little bug. Okay. I think the .exe might have been the wrong file, or the files you need may have been inside it, but would need more info to know. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate y'all. You didn't miss much, just me talking about how I still need to do my Windows installer situation. Okay. All right. Show close up of the cables. You got it. Hi, Blackheart. How you doing? How's your weekend? How did I do this last time? Not in. I don't think I can do more. I mean, they're lined up evenly on top here. Plus, Digby, it's not the cable. Now it's good. As long as the clip is past the retainer, you are fine. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. So now am I doing the fans? So now we're going into the fans? Okay. Oh, such a cute boy. All right. Fan. Alexandra, can I ask, is this how you thought it would be building this PC? Kind of. I think for the most part, sure. Oops. That can stay there for right now. And then those are all the screws. Go to bed now. Good luck with the rest of the build. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could install maybe one more power cable? Wait, where? 24 pin. But it's not essential right now. Motherboard cable? Cables need plugging together first on the fans. Okay. Oh, y'all. Okay. So these guys, these need to be plugged in. Triggered. Triggered. Truly. Truly, y'all. Oh. Well, and the video I was watching this morning was like, oh, if you need more slots for XYZ things, I'm like, bro, please, why are you, no, don't stress me out like this. Do I need all these extra spots? I don't know. Oh, the balancing act is what's triggering you? All right, I'll move it. I'll move it. It's fine. Cables stress me out. I'm like, why is there so many cables? No, real girl. Anyways, hi Jazz, how are you? I'm so sorry. I'm doing okay. Build has been the build is building. I can't wait to have it all up and ready. How are you doing? How's your weekend? The fan cable should connect to the components M and O from the AIO box. Is this the AIO box? No. The box it shipped in. I feel like we need Sheldon Cooper to film this. Real, Chris, real. I feel like I missed a message that you was sent earlier, and I apologize. If I'm missing any messages, I apologize. If it's really important, feel free to paste again.
Cheer 100 Henry Cavill stopped in and chatted for a bit, but I think you missed it.
Dang. Dang. But here's the thing. I have had multiple celebrity encounters, and I did not realize they were celebrities until after the fact, but the whole time I was like, you seem familiar. You kind of look like someone. Anyways. Thank you for the biddies, Alexandra. Thank you, thank you. He was great, amazing, no worries, but I'm okay as well. Good. What are you playing recently? Are you sewing anything right now either? Okay, so there's nothing in there. So funny. Amazing. I've not heard that about him before, so that's amazing. Attractive and funny? Rude. Rude. Just saying. Some people just get everything, don't they? God. Up in the archer, up in the prey. Okay, here we go. AIO cooler. This page. M and O are the cable consolidators, like the reverse of splitters. Page 16 of the AIO manual. Now the issue is oh, here we are. This one. All the king's horses, all the king's men. Aha. Just gonna go down here. Hi, Bug. I gotta trim your claws. I really gotta trim your claws. Yes, baby boy, come here. Yes. I gotta trim your claws, Bug. They hurt. It's time for a trim. Go ahead and nap. That's why I took you out to the garden this morning. So you can get some nice, get your energy out. What's up? Do you want love? Do you want snuggles? Is that the problem? He wants nap time snuggles, I think. Intermission. Break out the chainsaw. Time to trim some truly. He's actually pretty chill with trimming claws because he's very food motivated. So he's really not bad with it. Okay. With you, it was cool. Something about it felt like some little scarf there, and you still got it in your drawer. Where does this cable come from? Give Dior a treat, you got it. Need our scheduled Dior snow. No, truly though. Truly though. Autumn leaves falling down like. Yes. Oh, treaties for Dior. Treaties for Dior. You can thank Alexandra for these treats. You can thank Alexandra for. You don't have to work for them today. Treat time. Treat time. Cable should be in the box. Okay. 1, 2, 3, let's go, bitch! Andy. Andy, thank you for gifting us up to Henry Cavill's CGI mustache. Are you ready for it? The hype train. Good boy. You want a couple more? You can have a couple more. You can chew, you know that, right? There you go. Twin size bed. All right. Thank you for the hydrate blue. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I need to find that cable. Oh, you know what? It's probably, I don't know, one of these cables. 1, 2, 3, let's go, bitch! Alexander, thank you for gifting us up to Henry Cavill's booty shorts. I just really want to go look at these accounts now. I'm here for this. I'm just all of the Henry Cavill's things today. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. Okay. It's looking great. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some water. I actually think I need to get more. Oh no, there's some right there. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. Doing my best. I really appreciate you guys being here and helping. Okay. I'm getting so fast at making these little stars, y'all. Getting so fast. All right. Oh, I did not do very good on this one. She's a little wonky. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can save it. Nah, she's a little wonky, but that's okay. It's the CGI mustache star, so that's fine. Hello, Dior's butt. Truly. He does like to show it off. He do be known to show it off. Thank you for the lurk, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much. Was a masterpiece before I tore it all up. I remember it all too well. Call me. Exactly, Rebecca. Exactly. Actually cruel in the name of being honest. Also, what a freaking banger of a line. Casually cruel in the name of being honest. Whew. Know a few people like that.
PJ Salt 100, PJ Salt 100, PJ Salt 100. Love you. You are doing great.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate. Hydrate was redeemed. We're gonna like stand way over here when I do it to not potentially risk any of the things. Cool that water down. Pew! Pick that up later. At this point, because I was just Lumberjane today, yeah. All right, y'all. Can I actually get this to connect? Thank you. All right. Turning 21. There she goes. Okay, so this bag of cables is perhaps indeed what I was looking for. Captain, thank you for gifting a... Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. How scared is Lumberjane of Dior scratches? Oh, good question. Honestly, he just comes and he grabs with his cute little paws and it hurts. He's so cute. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Captain Bean. How you doing? How's your day? How's your weekend? Honestly, so scared. I would not take on Dior if he was... He's so gentle, though. And I'm crying like a baby coming home from the bar. I found what it wasn't true. I don't know if you see. I sure am muted. You are spot on with that. I sure was. Don't know how that happened, but can we get a shout out for Captain Bean, please? Thank you. Not again. Coming home from the bar. I found that it wasn't true. I don't wanna keep secrets just to keep you alive. Something to the people. Every night that's something just to see my face. I scream for the words were mine. That is one of my favorite hype train emotes. That cat walking. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, wow. Yep, that's a good one too, Rebecca. That's a really good. Yep. What were we doing? Staring at chat? Is that what we're doing? Rebecca, have you seen a trailer for the Formula One movie that's coming out? But the soccer, Carlos, literally. Little research. If you have an Apple Silicon MacBook, M1, M2, etc., creating a bootable USB installer is extremely complicated. I do have the Apple Silicon MacBook. But I have a second one that is not, that I believe is an Intel chip. So maybe I just use that other one instead. Yes, so perfect. Thank you, new computer. Let's go. Yeah, we're trying. Let's not take that off. Let's not take off any of these protective casings. Yes. Okay, cool. So. Who's there? Y'all are like, this music is too sad. That is why we did the dance thingy. That's why we did the... Exactly, Rooney, exactly. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have an, oh, this is so Hollywood response to it, but I'm sure I'll love it because I have a problem. No, fair. I mean, Drive to Survive is what got me into Formula One, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay, so now I'm plugging all of these in. That can go here for right now. Where did that manual go again? Hey, there it's looking good. Hi, Auntie Erin, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Auntie Erin, please? How you doing? Have you built a PC before? I think I'm like, did not entirely expect this. I feel like I should have. This cable situation might actually be the most stressful part of this build for me. Doing great, amazing. Y'all, if you're not following Auntie Erin, why not? Why not? He's amazing. Play some Dead by Daylight. What else have you guys been playing? You were playing some other game. It was like Trials of something or something along those lines. We don't have to do that part now, just so you know there will be more cables. Thank you for this friggin' hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. It's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, but I watched Cray J build his. Oh. Do you want to know where, do you know what version of Mac OS is on your Intel-based Mac is? I don't think I'm at Sequoia. I don't think I could install Sequoia onto it. So it's before 15, I believe. Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac! Yes, that was the game. That was the game. Cool. Hi, Jay. Hi. Thanks for being here. Hi, hi. I mean, I might as, if I gotta plug these in, it would probably be easier to do it now, right? Like so. Triangle to triangle. Ironically, the purpose of this cable is for there to be fewer cables. Amazing. Why is it not going in? Did I do it wrong? Should this be this hard? Oh, there it goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Do these get plugged into it too? Just wait till I have to figure out how to close everything back up with the cables. Mood. Kind of fragile too. Ugh. Stress, stress, stress. Okay. Are these all these little 3-pin situations? Seem to be. Yeah. There's one for the RGB and one for the power/control. Okay. This has got to be RGB then? Okay. On the phone tonight. Power/control should be a 3-in-1. RG should be 5-in-1. Miss you and I miss you. Okay. Official. That how that goes? Does it matter which one? Because one of these, so the brown one has 4, the others have 3. Does that matter? Put something in Discord, Windows 11 USB installer should work on your normal MacBook, hopefully. Okay, cool, thank you. Gonna be lurking? Thank you, Rebecca, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, thanks for the lurks. It matters, okay. Should say in the PSU manual. It all comes back to Manuel, doesn't it? That's not the PSU. Need space. Space. Oh. First and foremost. So Manuel has said that one of these goes towards for this guy. Okay, these are a little, let's do a little swapperooski here situation. Through the fall tonight. So then this one goes here. Okay. Oh, so they're going over there. Okay. Okay, those are going over there. Figured that out. You gonna be up on my second screen while I try and figure out, mix it up with Stoof? Nice. What movie are you gonna watch? Which, if you're lurking, don't feel free to don't feel obligated to respond. 2 white ones seem to be for the fans. No, I tried Bylena Etcher for the ISO. Don't remember if it was the one who worked for me. Wouldn't plug in the one until you have fitted everything, as it will need to go through a hole. Okay. If it doesn't end up working, Windisk Writer or Yuntabooten. Okay, cool. Okay, so am I at the point now where I can attach the radiator to the thing? Yes? Okay, cool. I now see why you said no to the thermal paste. Cables. The way Dior is watching and judging right now. Do not attach to forehead. Do not attach to cat. Thank you for clarifying, because I was definitely going to attach it to Dior. That's why he sat in there earlier, actually. He was testing out. He was testing it out. Only those who help get to judge. Fair. Fair. That seems like a valid stipulation. Say something, say something. Let's not drop that, please. Thank you. Caught up in the middle of it. I think he's looking the other way not to distract you. Bless. No, he was watching and he had such a judgy face. Such a little judgy face. Does every single one of these little spots for screws need to be filled? I'm assuming yes. 6, 7, 8. Four screws for each fan, yeah. Need is a word that could be interpreted. It's a word choice. It's a word choice. Well, I'm just gonna use them all. Okay. So. I suppose this is where I also need to then add this fan, right, to the back so I can see how far back this goes. So, earthquake proof it. But you have them. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Nick, have you built a PC before? Do you need 12 screws to hold the radiator case? No. But you have them. There's only spots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only... Oh, no, that's a lie. I found 2 more holes. JK. More RGB. Why did I have to... Why didn't y'all talk me out of more RGB? Not that you could have, but... I have built many. Nice! That's awesome. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough spots to plug all this nonsense in. Am I? Okay. 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 First of all, 2 more screws. Let's do that real quick. Never a less RGB conversation. True. More RGB equals more cables, and everyone knows you love cables. This is true. It's my favorite thing. Truly is not a stressful thing at all. RGB even. RBG? Same thing. Okay. Great. So, that's in. This is where I have to figure out which direction to put this guy though, right? Because it's either going to blow in or blow out. But I can probably do this a little lower, like right there, right? Rear should blow out. Okay. So, does one have triangles? Show me which way. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that would be in. So I want it to go this way so that it's blowing out. Correct? You also have the option to install it on the bottom of the case. RGB is like racing stripes for cars. More equals faster, right? Right, exactly. Exactly, Rooney. Not a poop joke. Correct. What would be the benefit of doing it on the bottom of the case? But then this probably needs to be down, huh? So that the cables are in that way, right? So yeah, what would be the benefits of doing it at the bottom of the case? The fan at the back of the case will blow air from the inside to the outside, right? And my thing does, this has a fan attached to it. My power source. More like intake of cool air, positive pressure in the case as opposed to negative pressure. Good default choice without getting into the weeds of fan placement. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with it at the back. Yeah. Okay. Wherever you would like, the look works. Perfect. This is the weirdest way to have screws come in here. Oh, I guess it just broke. I guess it's not that weird. Because then the other ones will go up over there, right here. And that is going to blow air in, right? Knew he was a killer first time that he saw him. Left and left haunted. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Some boys are trying too hard. Ex's buddy, like such a man. Was I, sorry, wait, pause. Was I correct that the cables need to go towards the motherboard? Is that what that other arrow was telling me? Fans at the front bring air in unless you choose to have them exhaust, but a case with all the fans blowing out is interesting. Right, that's not good, right? Cables, okay, perfect. And I think I'm just going to do this down towards the bottom end here. And then that, like, so. Does this make sense? To have this down here more so that this, like, it's not going to go all the way flush, but like that. Cables need to go towards a hole that will go behind the motherboard, secret door, and then come back through at the right point. You have it right. The cable placement for the fan depends on how long the cable needs to be to reach what's going. Aesthetically, having the cables face the motherboard serves both form and function. Great. Okay, perfect. Let's see the things we do, baby. Where you going, Bug? He's like, I'm tired of you dancing with your back to me. How dare you? Going back to your bed, little bug. You making biscuits? I really think he actually wanted to snuggle. I think he's like, it's nap time and I would like to snuggle. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my child. I am the worst mother. So neglectful. But I must keep doing this. Okay. Wee! 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 Oh, I can take the sticker off. Satisfying. Looks fine. Bribes you to rewire this whole PC to show all the cables when Alexandra is asleep. Alexander! How dare you? How very dare you? Okay, now let's tighten these. Although this actually is nice, because then I can scooch that out of the way. Baby, let the games begin. Are you ready for it? Don't claim me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it alright. Use it for the rest of my life. I've been breaking hearts a long time and toying with them all. Alright, those are secure. Those are secure in there. We'll need to teach Yor to not sit on top of this case lest he sabotages the things. I don't think he will. I think it's going to be too tall based on the thing. Like, he sits on top of my PlayStation, but it's short, right? I don't think he will. I really don't think he will. Okay, cool. Thermal paste? No, that's a thing that happens. Cats like the exhaust heat. It's going to be warm on top. So Dior's not a lay in the sunshine kind of cat. And it always tends to be quite warm in here, so I'm hoping that's not a thing, but I will keep an eye on that. That is a thing. Route your cables first? Okay, so we got to stand it up, is what you're saying? Needs to stand up. How does this even go on here? Like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, because that hook's on there. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Now I'm your daisy. Get the extra cables out of the way. Secure the pump. I know, I need to... How do I secure the pump? Clipped in now. Prematurely clipped in. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. Of all the steps, thermal paste is the one that always stresses me out the most. That's so funny. So far cables are stressing me out. Probably the most. Because there's so many of them, you know? Get the extra cables out of the way, then it might be time for thermal paste and heatsink. Manuel would know. Manuel knows all. Okay, so... Use them for the rest of my life. So... Okay, so that's gonna go on there like so. That might be upside down, like so, right? Which means that these cables need to go out the back. Where do you go? Put you up through here. What is this? What are you? What are you? Where do you go? She doesn't even go here. Oh, that's for that fan. Okay. She doesn't even go here. In fact, she does go here. She does, in fact, go here. All the steps, thermal paste. As it should. Cables are the worst. Never happy with them. I do feel like cable management is absolutely not my strong suit. In any realm in my apartment. Oh god, stepping on stuff. I say as I step on my cable for my lav mic. I would disconnect the one on the CPU pump? Okay. Let me get the cover for that in again. Okay. Oh no, it came off. Oh no, it came off. Come back. Come back. Why would you run away like that? Okay. Cable management, not the best time of year. I kind of think I want it to go through the other hole there. Maybe that's fine. Is that fine? Is that fine? Nope. Still can't see. It's still not under. Fine for now. In the end, there should only be a few cables which poke back through the connections on the motherboard. Or okay, cool. So that's fine for right now. All right. Close the secret door. Fancy secret door. Okay, so now it's time for thermal paste. They're out of the way, so it's good for now. Okay. Getting closer. Hi, Pewee. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you doing? It's time. It is time. For me, routing power cables is a very meditative, satisfying process. Oh, I wish it was, Zeb. Oh, that'd be nice. See, like, cleaning, cable management, not relaxing for my silly little brain. I have watched, yes. We could plug more cables in potentially, but we could also heatsink. Yes. The one that I saw that was the method I was going to use is that you put like a dollop in the middle, like about the size of a pea, and then you cover your finger with saran wrap, and then you just smursh, 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 smursh. Good, I was watching some esports, so just left the stream up. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. There are arguments for doing many things now, but attaching the pump and heatsink and it gets secured. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I have any plastic gloves. Don't toss that because I'm gonna need lithium in here too. Body too young to look like his. Somebody's got to take care of him. That's what I do. What did I do with the thermal paste? It had a purple thing. Where did it go? Found it. Found it. I have never covered my finger and smushed it around. Dot, dot, dot. Long day today. Went for some football and ate ice cream. Successful Sunday. I'm here lurking. Hope you're having a good, wonderful Sunday. PC build. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you for the lurk. Glad you had a good day. By the way, thermal paste can smell a lot. Not bad. Could be worse. Thank you for the hug. Just for context, the proper way to apply thermal interface material is one of the more controversial stuff. This is that I have heard this. I have heard this indeed. Put some thermal paste on you. Bloop. That's not gonna focus. Didn't even bloop. Bloop. Perfect. By the way, thermal paste can smell a lot. Doesn't smell bad. Okay, then wrap works. There's so many ways to apply thermal paste. Mostly it doesn't matter. All that really matters is the way if you apply way too little or way too much. Right, and the thing too is that it needs to be like even, right? Kind of evenly dispersed across the whole thing, if possible. Okay. Is that the size of a pea? You can't see that very well. Can you see it? Okay. We ready to smoosh? Can always apply, true, you can always apply more if necessary. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's like sticky. It's like hard. Oop. The video made this look way easier. I think I need more. Why is it stuck? Why is it getting stuck to my finger? I thought the plastic was supposed to prevent that from happening. Well, I'm gonna need more. Smoosh. Cooler Masters isn't as liquid as I would like. Oh, fair. Fair. We'll do a little smoosh. There. Yeah, it's like a putty. It's very much like a putty. Bruh, if you don't stay down, boop. A little boops. Well, I say that I need more because a bunch of it was on my finger on the plastic wrap. So, I almost feel like I should have had this in my pocket to have it warm up, you know? You're good. This is one of the reasons you don't use your finger directly. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the only reason I applied just a little bit more is because there was a lot on this. Which I was like, let me add a little bit more to replace what was lost. What I mean? See what I mean? So what happens if there's not enough on here? This doesn't feel like it's fully covered. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Cass. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. We have an ad starting in a minute. Essentially, the only real limitation is amount. It can get messy. The important part is not too little. Also, generally, the heatsink will do most of the shredding for you. Okay, cool. It's chunky, it is. Not enough means less thermal transfer. Is enough not enough? You should carry heat to the pump. It's like a transfer material, so less equals less efficient transfer. It'll get smooshed by the heatsink. Put another drop in the middle so it gets flattened. Like a little, really small little drop. Just a tiny dot in the center. When putting on the heatsink, the pressure will spread out. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Dreams and loneliness. In the stillness of remembering. Okay. Little drop in the middle coming right up. Welcome to the world of thermal paste wars. Truly. Truly. Did I just take a side in this war? Boop. Like that. Like, you can't see that. You can't see that. Like that much? Whoop. Is that good? Too much? Too little? It's fine? Okay, great. A bit more? Is fine? Hottest part is the chipset in the middle. You should be good. Okay. Well, you have been you have been overruled by 3-1. Okay. Okay. Gonna get some water. I prefer more to cover all the CPU surface to be sure it's working well. That makes sense. Heatsink. Remember to remove the plastic because it's, oh, thank you. Thank you. You can always attach the heatsink punk, then remove and see. Okay. That I like. That I like. That we will do. I don't think this is my playlist anymore. I think we have plastic. You will only ever know if it's enough when you take off the pump in the future and go, oh my god, where is it? Geez, or geez, it's everywhere. Mood. Put it in, screw it in. Okay, looks good. You can put slightly more if you want, but yeah, heatsink has plenty of pressure. Okay, I'm gonna do just a tiny, tiny bit more. And I'm gonna do it down here. Just teeny tiny bit down there where it was like not quite doing the thing. We can do this. How tight does this need to be turned? Can put a tiny more in the middle and that should go out to the CPU surface. They actually make graphene thermal pads so you don't have to. Yeah, I did see about that. If it squirts out the side, you know you have used too much peanut butter or not enough bread. Mood. I don't see any on the sides. So not too much peanut butter. Do I just keep twisting until it no longer twists? Very tight. These are screwdriver tight. As much as you can. Okay. I mean, these don't have the screwdriver option. Finger tighten as much as you can. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Is this supposed to look like that? Is this supposed to like kind of be a little... They look like they're sitting like this. Is that how it's supposed to look? I mean, it must, because it's the metal. That's some hefty metal right there. You see? See how they kind of look a little... Whoop. She's freaking out. That's just supposed to how it's supposed to look, right? They're hooked under the thing here. Because it hooks under these little latchy things. Okay. Okay, they are supposed to be bent a bit. Okay, great. Gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Whew. Stress, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, okie dokie then. Orientation, make sure tubes are facing the way right. Pull cables through case. Secure the fan. Insert fisheye. Oh, that's that. Secure fan to CPU. Plug in. Plug in. Attach rest of fans. Plug in? Question mark. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There's too many musics going on the same time. Oh, and then now it's over. Thank you for the shake it off. Are we in the same? No, we're sure not. Whatever, it's just gonna play whatever random songs then. Okay. Hi. All right, cool. So, I feel like I'm gonna have to take this off. No, I lied, because these go here. Those fan pieces go here. Through the creepy teeth. The chiclets. Not creepy teeth, they're chiclets. It's safe. It's safe. The computer can't hurt you. Me having nightmares that my computer's gonna come alive and just with its teeth. What do you want to do next? Finish cabling the AIO? Probably, because then and then after that, I'm thinking put in the other fans there, and then cable all of those. Right? Does that sound like solid steps? The teeth. Let's get some cables plugged in. Means I gotta stand it back up again. It's secure. Trust yourself. You did it right. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Oh, you know what I didn't do that was foolish? It's foolish. Well. Maybe it's fine. Hold on. Let me look, because these are the same fans, basically. Let me look on this side. Look at these real quick. I'm wondering if I needed to, like, unravel some cables there, is what I am doing right now. They're there to help, but if they bug you, you may be able to remove the teeth. Remove the teeth! Yes, my box cutter is pink. Because of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Really? Really? Truly, I just want to look at these fans. Oh, no. Okay. No, kind of. Okay. Question. Do I need to leave these? I just leave these clipped in here. Good night, Karajo. Time for me as it's after midnight. Love the episode of Cooking with Alexandra. Thanks for hanging out, Karajo. It's nice to see you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Pleasant dreams. Don't touch it. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Amazing. That's what I was a little worried that I was maybe supposed to pull something out for here. But we're okay. But we're okay. Hopefully. All right. So we're lifting her up. Okay. So. Cable. So many cables. So many cables. Okay, so this is gonna go probably through here somewhere, would be my guess. For plugging in fan cables, consult the motherboard manual. I think they're 75% done for the hardware. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Holy moly. All right. Okay, PC build. Making such good progress. Thank you. Thank you. It's only taken 5 hours. Honestly, I expected at minimum 6 hours to do this. So, yeah, and then put the 3 fans in. So this is where we're at. Okay, to install the AIO cooler. We did those fans already. No, that's not the same thing that I'm looking at. CPU opt. Oh, AIO pump. Cha fan. Cha fan. Panel. USB, USB, USB. Do these still need to be up here right now? Do these need to be up through here right now? Or do they need to go? Yes? Okay, thank you. Okay, great. Because this is what I had seen the video on, and then I was freaking out about this whole heatsink situation. Going to plug into the motherboard. Okay, cool. At the bottom of the motherboard. Okay, great. I'm going to installing the AIO cooler after installing the motherboard to the thing. AIO pump. And I'm not taking this off. Right? I leave this on. AIO pump. SAT. CHA fan 2 USB. Speaker chassis. PWP. AAFE. Audio cover. Chafan. 8-year-old Chafan. ATX power. CPU output. RGB header. AIO pump fan. AIO pump fan! That's what I'm looking for! AIO pump fan. CPU fan. That's right there. AIO. So you're connecting. Yes, I was looking for the AIO thingy. The motherboard manual should include an image. Well, that's where maybe it's just not. So this is the manual, right? So it's saying the AIO fan is way down here, but it's actually up here. Let's have a, what do I do? No, that one. This one? So then AIO pump. This just go in between? That's not gonna fit there. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. Page X, thank you. Oh, there's page X. Oh, there it is. AIO pump. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is way nicer. Way nicer. Page 16. 1-16? Also, thank you, Alexander. Did you look up a manual online to be able to help with this? Oh, front I/O connector. Anyways, thank you, Stranger. But I would suggest getting a handful of small zip ties and bundle those wires up, make the build much tighter and pro. I will get there. I will eventually get there. It came with a bunch of zip ties. Heatsink would have been the same with the thermal paste. You would just have 4 screws instead of 2. All the ports are diagrammed on page X. AIO manual. Oh, of the AIO manual. That makes sense. Yeah, it came with a bunch of little zip tie situations, so I will definitely get there eventually. Do I have any more of my clear ones? Oh, and look at this. I have clear ones here. Gorgeous. Okay. So is this covered? Maybe it's not. CPU output. Okay, I'm gonna flip this back on its side again. I'm gonna twist it back on its side again. There is no port cover. It has this, it feels like silicone though. So like there's this thing here, it kind of feels like silicone. Let's see if I can grab this. Do you see what I'm seeing? It's not it, the pins below. So I just see pins. Okay, so what I'm looking at is this thing right here that feels like silicone. Feels like a silicone cover. Because then otherwise I don't know how else, I don't know how that would go there, right? Okay, those are, okay, I can remove that? Okay, cool. There we go, and then this goes like, why is there 4? Does it go like so? Does it? Oh god, you can't see anything right now, sorry. So sorry, can't see anything right now. I really do have a fancy motherboard. See, thank you, I told you. I told you there was silicone there. This time I did get to see, I told you so. So, okay, so those pins, they slide into this, right? Is that correct? For power control, it can be 3 to 4, 3/4 pin. You cannot to turn it off. I watched as you walk the black dog, pierce new holes in my heart to turn it off. Okay, I need to move this phone. I think I need my other hand. Do you see the plastic beside the pins? Down here? Yes, the little plastic thing above it. The fan connector has 2 tabs to slide on either side of the, okay. Okay. Now what do I do with this cable? Does it just sit there like that? Does it just sit here all floppy like? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, she in. Huzzah! We did it. We did it. You tuck it away as best you can? Okay. Great. So then we did that. So now for RGB. RGB. I'm getting hungry. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the world of what the fuck do I do with this freaking cable? Truly. Truly. It's less secure for the fans. It's small pins. Okay. Okay. Cool. So then RGB header. What is the RGB header? Do we know what exactly that is? Well, it's got 4 pins anyway, so that doesn't go there. Those are SATA boxes. Chaffans. From your the RGB header is a 4-pin plug on the motherboard from your RGB fans. So yeah, is that it's directly, yes. Next to see, yes, I do see that. Is that where I connect this one then? But I'm gonna have more fans. But I'm gonna have more RGB. Am I gonna need to buy something else for all the RGB? 4-pin when you connect to the motherboard. But this one only has 3 pins. Have I done something wrong? Three pins before in total is one on it, one is on. 'Cause that would be somewhere over here. So in there, maybe? No, that doesn't look the same. Could be ADD Gen 2 checking. Just a, well, okay, no, I understand what you're saying about, so this one, it only has room for 3, but there's, all 4 are there, which means that one of them would get broken. Right? But this one has 3. That is, oh, maybe that's the add Gen 1 on the thing it's saying. Add Gen 2.1. Addressable Gen, okay. 2.2 and 2.3, okay. Where's 2.2 and 2.3? Oh, down along the bottom, okay. But for this one, I should probably go here. Okay. Wait, hold up. Are these 3 volt or 5 volts? Ooh. Ouch. Radiator. Four-pin PWM. Rated voltage 12 VDC. Rated current 0.26. Safety current 0.37. Power consumptions 3.12 watts. 3-pin. Did any of that answer your question? 4-pin is 12 volt, the 3-pin is 5 volt. Oh, it's 3-pin. Pretty good about designing the plugs so they can only be plugged into component compatible filters. That's what I thought. I think this is correct. The other one is ARA RGB 4 pins. Okay, can we see the fan label? So is what you want? Is correct? Got a screenshot of it? Okay. If needed. Oops. Think you're good? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so I got that plugged in there. Which means next up I need to do the fans there. Yes? Or was there something else I needed to plug in first? No, I'm feeding it. You can't see. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, God. Careful, girl. Careful, girl. Motherboard cable. Motherboard cable. From the PSU. This is how cat and mouse came of which cable to put in next, which is why the cable now in the way of this other cable, why are all these cables needed, so dealer's choice. Do you run the ARGB cable for the pump? That's this. This is the RGB from the pump. Think I see it disconnected? Oh, JK, I see what you're saying now. This one? This one. No, not yet. The one I asked you to disconnect from, yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Nah, girl, she gotta go in over here. Don't freak me out, door. Thank you. Don't freak me out, door. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Correct one. Okay. That is now plugged back in. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Would have forgotten. Mission Impossible is incredible, and I'd recommend watching the first 7 before if you have time. Well worth it. Ooh. Hope the other fans came with splitters. You and me both. Keep going here. So this looks like an ARGB. What do you mean splitters then? What do you mean splitters? And then I am not keeping things as tidy as I should be. I am not keeping things as tidy as they should be, because I feel like you went with you. Okay, let's see. Where's that other box? Because this one is for you. You go there. This one has got to be for that. That's ARGB. I would suspect your 3 fans connect into each other and then one out of the motherboard. Okay, amazing. Wait for multiple fans to use the same port. Crafting, first PC, truly. I feel like this should be makers and crafting. Because there's not an actual like PC build channel, right? Connect the back panel to the motherboard. Bottom right. It's the panel with the USB in the back. Let me figure out the fan situation first. Unless I have to do that because it's going to get complicated. If I don't. Okay, I need to sit for a second. Oh my god, we don't even have the graphics card in yet. Oh, here's that box that I was just looking for. Oh, hey, look. So we got this, and this for the single fan. And okay, so this one actually goes to you. Ah, bless, I did keep these in here. PC building be tiring out, truly. Thank you for the hydrate. So you have fans and GPU and then PSU cables to finish up? Yeah, so the power supply's not in yet. Ooh, I don't know if it caught any of those pops, but yeah, okay. Bless. Bless past me for keeping those in there, okay? Bless her for that. So I'm gonna put that right there. You heard one pop? Yeah. Oh, I need to hydrate. Let me hydrate. How far are we from an ad break? 22 minutes. I'm gonna go get some applesauce real quick to give me a little jolt of energy. That's what I'm gonna do. Love the rainbow. Yeah, it's coming. So these are my front windows. And I put on little like rainbow prism cling stuff. So it doubles as like privacy, but also is pretty. Made so much progress. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to grab an applesauce real quick to give myself a little energy. BRB. But I'm going to just leave the screen up because it's going to take me 2 seconds. Snack break. Snacks. You think this applesauce is for you? Oh, hi, Bug. Thank you for the loves. Yeah. Any chance of getting a look at the box the case fans came in? What would you like to see? So this is the I should eat something too. It's a good reminder. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Both, they're basically the same. One is just a 3-pack and one was a 1-pack. So 2 hours later, same question. Is this build? The 3-pack is a good sign. Okay. Is it as I expected? There are elements. How am I just learning they make squeezable applesauce pack thingies? They sure do. They sure do. Kirkland's signature brand got that Costco goods. Those Costco goods right there. I always thought it as an additive in dessert. Interesting. Yeah, Costco. I think overall, yes. Yeah, I think overall it's about as I expected. Whoop. I think it's taking about as much time. This is a fun song. It's now just playing songs based on my playlist. Because, this fan can daisy chain? Perfect. That's good, right? That's what we need, right? Daisy chain, let's go! Alright, amazing. But is there a way to hide the cables? That is the question of the hour. Okay. Alright. So I want the air to go in. So. Goes in that way, like so. Can I cut off this little tag? Can I cut that off? How would you compare this to Lego? More stressful than Lego, for sure. Definitely more stressful than Lego, I would say. You won't see the tag? Okay, cool. Then I will leave the tag. Do I need to daisy chain? Oh, that's probably what one of those cords is. Do I need to daisy chain this first then? I've not had any cuts on my hand, no. From all the sharp corners, I have not. The magic pink nail polish did its job. Nice to leave a tag in case of warranty. Okay, that makes sense. Should mount so the cables are behind the fans. What about warranty with the tag, chat? What's up, greenies? Greens? Welcome in. Welcome in. Can screw the fans in first. Should be able to daisy chain them after mounting them. Okay, cool. You got it. Oh, he's back in his bed. Super chilled. Alexandra, how are you doing? Super chilled. I'm super chilled. No, I am not, in fact. Narrator, she was, in fact, not super chilled. What's up, Edu? Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Alexandra. Nice to meet you. If you mount them with the labels not aligned, it'll bug you. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Especially if I see it. Super green. Hi, schmuckers. How you doing? It's been a minute. Welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing? How goes it? Classic dad joke. Sure did. Sure did. Somebody had to do it. I just beat y'all to it. Because I am the daddy of this stream, so, you know. Y'all are like, ma'am, what does that mean? You have never been daddy a day in your life. You know what? It's not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so air that way. I feel like I should start at the bottom and then stack them on top of each other. No? No? Would that be the easiest course of action? Doing well. I mostly lurked Twitch lately, trying to focus more on IRL stuff. That's so valid. That's so fair. Well, I hope IRL things are going well. I hope you're finding success and focusing on what you need to focus on. I appreciate you being here. And any lurks? That seems like... How nice would it be if I didn't have to do this step? Ugh. Only this fan, or this case came with fans included. That would have been so nice. Even if they weren't RGB. Would have taken it. Still would have taken it. Fan number 2. Fan number 2. This is the correct direction to be facing the cables, yes? Like, the cables should go this way. Correct? Camera, pan right! Oh, I'm so sorry. There you go. You're stuck seeing the back of the monitor, but that's okay. Into the teeth! Okay, great. If you don't call her daddy, you will get banned, actually. This is true. This is true. I literally, speaking of, that requires me to play a song that fits that. That I'm pretty sure I played earlier, but... I'm pretty sure I played this earlier, but we're gonna play it again because it's on theme. Here we go. Doing well, blah, blah, blah. That's a quote. Gravity logic checks out. Clipped it? Amazing. Thank you for clipping it. I was gonna ask why you had a long lighter, but it's a screwdriver. They do make long lighters for long fires. They sure do. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Welcome in. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock, y'all. Into the teeth. Dad, DJ? So the first fans are on the side, not directly on the front, because there's glass there. You're right. Exactly. That's exactly right, Ball. Because the side is glass. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty. No bit in circle. And they call in the middle of the night. But she's already on her way to mine. That might be a little superficial, but she plays with the boys that she comes home to. Think it's official. She's mine. Alexandra, what would your DJ name be and why would it be DJ Daddy? Please, and I say this with all seriousness, if I ever seriously say I'm gonna start being a DJ and my DJ name is DJ Daddy, please just have an intervention for me, please. I gotta at least do something gay in the name. Like, come on, let's be real. Please, please. Oh, the 12V14 4-pin RGB grider is for the light strips. Oh, okay.
Cheer 300 yas DJ Daddy.
Thank you for the biddies, Alexander. How dare you? And also, how dare you? What did I just say? What did I just say? Why did this music stop playing, though? Why did that happen? She wears a collar with my name, so she's singing about her dog. The nickname is forming. It's getting established. You have to stop it now. Ah! How do I make it stop, chat? How do I make it stop? DJ Daddy. DJ Daddy. DJ Father the Third. No! Sorry for the yell. So sorry for the yell. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, that is right. That is indeed right. How does this keep pausing? What am I doing? What have I done? Very confused. Gravity strikes again. Volume dipped. It sure did. DJ stands for Dior Jockey. The mic saved us. That looks right? Okay. It just, because I was like, wait, the chords probably shouldn't be, but no, this is the correct direction, so. Do we think it would be better from it being all the way at the top, where my hand is, or at the bottom as it currently is, placement-wise? At the bottom, just for the airflow? Okay. I think it's just aesthetics. You'll see where the air goes anyways when you start to verify. Still thinking about how good the movie was. Amazing. I love that when that happens, though. Just to get to the intake of air to deflect around the ramp in your GPU. Okay. All right, so we're leaving them in this current position. I'm not scooching these up like so. Right? Doing that. For the style close to each other? Yeah. But I'm wondering if like it should be, they'll stay close together, but I'm wondering if they should be up at the top like so, where this little gap at the bottom, or if it really matters. Honestly, it could probably be in the middle, in between the two, right? Probably go like that. Cut that gap in half on both sides. That's what I'm gonna do. Split the difference. Middle sounds great. Not one gap, but two. Well, exactly, because then it's not going to just be one annoying big open gap. It's going to just be more, it's a frame. It's a framework. Okay, gorgeous. So those fans are now doing a thing. It must be something to do with my headphone. Is my headphone dying? Oh, she's down to 18%. Let's swap those over, shall we? Nice, we got all the fans. We sure did. We sure did. That is a well fanned up thingamabob. Gonna pause again. Okay. Okay, cool. So now I daisy chain, correct? It's a warranty guide. I hear a little crackle every time it pauses, so something is cutting it off. I wonder if it was my headphones. Because it was dying, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. I just learned your AirPod switch swap technique. Well, because then at least it's still connected. Whereas if I take one out. Do you see why I did this lighting though? Why I put the thing up? Just rainbows everywhere. Sparks much joy. Dramatic lighting. I have asked you here today for a very specific reason. Very important reason. I was gonna ask if you had some batteries that were beginning to die, and then that being called, yeah, they were down to 18%, so. Will this be a 10-hour stream? Chat, what do we think? I sure hope not. Holy moly. Your girl needs to eat. I'm hungry. Hungry. Rainbows, exactly. Rainbow Dior. And that is actually, that Rainbow Dior is from a picture that I took where he was sitting in the middle of the prism that was on the ground. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies and the throwing up unicorn. Yeah. Okay. Daisy chaining. Safety and compliance information. No, you're good. You are so good. That segue was not on you. That was very much on me. And if I had a monologue memorized right now, I would have done it, but I don't have one. Oh, ad break starting in a minute. Ad break starting in 1 whole minute. I might actually use this ad break and take a little break myself. Go get some more water. Warranty. These are both warranty guides. Just IRL RGB mana. Exactly. IRL RGB.
Cheer 500.
Oh, Ashlick, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. That's so kind. Y'all, if you're not following the Garlic Lesbian, please do yourself a favor and give her a follow. She does some Dead by Day. Wait, have you done 2v8 at all? Hi, lovely. How are you? Welcome in. Was last playing Animal Crossing Horizons. Was a lovely place to rest my anxious brain this morning as I was preparing for this stream. And she does Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, 2v8. And also, it's just a really wonderful, amazing human. Go give Ashley a follow. The garlic lesbian a follow. Played some 2v8. I have not played it this time around. Definitely need to get into it. All right, so I think an ad break should be starting any moment now, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna use this ad break to take a moment. Once the ad starts, to get some more water and stuff. And so, okay, wait, plug in, attach rest of fans. Did that. And then we're on to power supply. Okay, we're making progress, y'all. We are making some progress. Well, okay, the ad is not running, so I'm gonna run the ad. The fans aren't connected. Well, yes, we do have to connect those first. We shall. Oh, as I cut it off. Well, you're subbed. Okay, BRB. Not bad. Back with 5 seconds to spare. Not too shabby. I may have also done a slight costume change. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Costume change. Basically, I put on sweatpants. That's it. That's all I did. All right, let's do this. So I have to hook up, I have to daisy chain. I was looking up, oh no. It gave me a QR code, cozy time, exactly. Spent most of it in jeans, which is not bad, but QR code, where is my camera? Feeling, why does that not feel nice? Open in Firefox, please. All right, what does it say? What does it say? Installed the fan. Did that. Create a fan group. Daisy chain each fan's PWM connector from one to the next until you've completed the chain. Skip the step if you plan to use the RS ARGB fan individually. Nope, I'm not doing that. Okay. Speaking of wardrobe, is PC building a pencil and hair kind of activity? Definitely not paintbrushes or pencil and ear. Ooh. Hi Rebecca, how you doing? Thank you for don't be suspicious. Best I got for you is a pen, Innocent. I got a pen. I don't have a pencil. I do have a mechanical pencil, but there you go. We got a pen. What is this song? This song that's currently playing is Billie Eilish. Welcome back, Snow. Look how much progress we've made. This is Chihiro by... Oh, Don't Be Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Thank you for the lurk, Innocent. I appreciate you. How's it going? It is going, girl. It's going. We've made... Look how much progress we've made. Look how nice he looks. It's so pretty. I'm exhausted. Okay, it's great. Right now, I'm daisy chaining these fans together. Daisy chain. So cute. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. And the thing that I showed you is going to go on this glass panel here. Once I finish it, of course. How you doing, Snow? Welcome back. Daisy chain. Maybe we can scooch that back a little bit. So... So cute! Chilling at the moment, figuring out to watch this was going while playing this game. Wait, what game are you playing? What game are you playing? Okay, so this goes into here. No, it doesn't, because that is definitely... Whoop! Excuse you. Excuse you. Let me take that, thank you. So this one... goes into this short guy. Shorty. Suppose I should figure out where it's going to get plugged in. Down here? Well, if it goes... Probably going to be one of those ones down here, maybe? I've been on lately with Destiny. Oh, nice. But been slowly trying to get back into some Borderlands. I have a friend who plays Destiny a bunch and wants me to play with him and his group of friends, and I just have not had the time to yet, unfortunately. But it does look great. It does look fun. It looks cool. Let's see. Might want to pass the cables through the teeth to the back to do the daisy chaining back there. Okay. A Gen 2, 2, 2, 3. Whoop! Excuse you. Very rude. Very rude. Well, I feel like one of these add gens has got to go to this RGB. Honestly, this one may not get RGB right away. If that's the case, then so be it. Because I can always get like another adapter type situation. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Did I hear Destiny? You sure did. You sure did. Snow Cream is playing Destiny. Gen 2, add Gen 2 just to the left of the middle bottom screw. Okay. Back from family dinner and grocery shopping. How'd it go? It's still going, Aromia. If you're just starting off, yeah, it's a lot to learn. I believe it. Look at me go. Thank you. And I have plans. I got plans for this thing too, okay? Add Gen 2.2 to the 3 fans and the rear single fan to add, well, I get what you're saying, Alexander, but I also need, so this is RGB right here, which I think is what this cable is for. And so I think I need to use one of those for this as RGB. This is the fiddliest of bits. This is where I take glasses off and I get super close. VIP, Alexandra Jim, VIP for sure. I feel like I might have said this at the beginning. I don't know if y'all were here yet, but honestly, I'm going to take a moment to say huge thank you to Greedo, who broke down what every single different component was and what it means and what to be on the lookout for in the Discord. Thank you, Alexander, for also providing a heck ton of links and stuff in the Discord and helpful videos for how to build, for helping me walk through this. Huge thank you to C-Dubs for helping me out financially with this case. Honestly, thank you all for being here. Genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. I hoped someday to get to the point that I would be able to get a PC, but didn't think it would be yet, you know? But thank you. Thank you guys for making this an easier process. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you. So you're still working on mostly the fans and haven't made it to, no, not yet. Because I need to daisy chain these. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Truly fiddly bits. Consult the manual, especially the MB. Yeah, I am. I'm on it. I'm on her. But actually, I need to, I think, look at my case manual. Manuel. We're all just helpers, and I appreciate it. It was like something that I was really nervous about. I mean, obviously for breaking stuff because these things are expensive, but also really just nervous about people coming in and being rude and being just really mean about all of it, you know? And that has not been the case at all, which is really lovely. Mainboard power supply. Cables. Expand with more DRGB products. Sync lighting to the main board. I'm a real tough kid. I can handle my shit. They said, babe, you gotta fake it till you make it, and I did. Yeah, so I think one of those has to go for, unless I can somehow like add something to that, you know? Zelda Treasure Sound. Very close to having a gaming PC. I know. You're also proud. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Back, oh, your PC's coming along. Nice. Thank you, Lionel. Thank you. I'm hoping that I'll get, it takes a village to rise a computer, truly. Truly. I'm hoping, and then we can play Repo. I am hoping, I don't know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just try and finish the thing, right? Okay, so we were gonna thread these through the back and then daisy chain in the back. That's what we're gonna do. With a broken heart. Teefs. Teefs. The teefies. Can you go back there? I don't know that that's gonna work, actually. I think that is too short. I think she's too much of a shorty. Teefies. Teefies. Well, we're just going to shove all these back there and see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta do it in front. Facts and building computers is so fun and addicting. I will choose to maybe believe that you're telling me the truth. Right now, I'm like, I want to do this and never have to do it again. It's kind of where I'm at with it personally. But it's just because it's a very long process. I'm sure once I'm done, I'll be like, I feel so accomplished. That was amazing. I'm going to build PCs all the time. Not true. First of all, in this economy. In this economy. All right, I got a daisy chain first, and I'm just going to have to kind of shove them up along there and hope they don't. Hope it does the thing. So I'm going to go from here. Doesn't matter the direction, so like whether I go, I guess it doesn't probably. But I'm going to go to the bottom, so we're going to do it this way.
Cheer 100 question, is there enough clearance in the case to mount the side fans behind the mounting brackets?
Is there enough clearance? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the question. You might have an extra ARGB plug in the AIO cable consolidator. That's the Wi-Fi thingy. So this thing came in with the AIO. There's nothing in the box left over. The daisy chaining behind is not going to work. Is there enough clearance in the case to mount the side fans behind the mounting brackets? I don't think so. I don't think so, because this is... Let me do this. So there's, it's upside down. No, it's pretty much flush once it's on the back of the case. Because that closes, the door closes, right? And then there's not really any space, extra space. Dang, okay. Were you thinking to mount them on the back so that all the cables would be in the back? Should be good for a few years. Might want to add 1 or 2 SSD in a few years. Yeah, but that'll be easy. Well, that's good at least, as long as it's easy. And like, here's the thing too. If worst case scenario happens today, which is, that light is in my eyeball. If worst case scenario happens today, which is I can't hook in one of the RGB things, I can always get a cable and then redo that bit another day, right? Like, it's not permanent, which is the point. Hi, J Puma, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. We sure are having quite the adventurous project. If you move them all up, it'll allow the cables to go through the teeth. Thank you for reposting that. I started with a pre-built and ended up basically rebuilding it top to bottom with everything, so basically built my own from there. I would say your setup would probably be the same performance as mine for heavy gaming. I run a 78X3D and a 79XTX with 4 16GB RAM and 7TB storage. Okay. Cool. Cuckoo. If you're meaning on the backside where the PSU is, I doubt it's where you see them make enough space for that in the back. There's a room on the 011 dynamic, but not on everything. You know how the octopus that with all the AIO cables connect to, that might, oh, it does. It does have a spare one. Now I see what you're saying. Oh, brilliant. Oh my goodness, yes, you're right. Oh my goodness, yes, you're right. It sure does have an extra one. Nope, that's the wrong. That's the wrong little guy there. These cords are so small though, or they're so short. But, pause, girl. Soon there will be a victory dance. I should not have taken that cover off. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. This would probably be easier if it was laying down, but alas, here we are. Now does it make sense why I turn my body when I play video games? Because instead of like doing a thing that would make it easier, I just do stuff like this. Okay. Oh my god, Alexandra, you were right! Alexandra, you were right! Gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that! Stunning. I feel like I should like give you 500 biddies for that. Okay. You don't need the motherboard. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Soon there will be a victory dance. They are short. This is the time of PC building when power words are used most. Cursing is common. No, I should give them to you.
500, take my damn bitties, LUL.
No, I should give them to you. Thank you for the biddies, Alexander. Leaning in video games is just a sign of immersion. True. You feel so accomplished. This is so true. There's no RGB on yet. Right. Okay. So, daisy chain. Greedo did have a really great point that maybe if I scooch them all up, they will fit. But the issue is, the issue, Greedo, is that this is really, really small. That it has to, like, it's really short where it has to plug into. You know? Okay. And this one. Daisy chaining right? What is plugged into what? So these three fans, can we see the closer? What's the closer? Who's on first? As in, can we zoom in? Oh, can we see closer? I can read. I have reading competition. Closer. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to pull back up the daisy chain instructions. That's not it. Oh, because that's Safari. That's not Firefox. There we go. Okay, we're going to do it like this. Mr. Crusher, magnify, enhance, enhance, enhance. Hold up, hold for enhance, hold for enhance. Enhance, enhance. Also, please know this is upside down. Yay, fellows. Fellow nerds, fellow nerds. So that's the bottom. So maybe 2 options. Sure, sure. Down, up. We are in the PC. My dream is coming true. It'll be prettier with the lights, won't it? One side up to rotate 180. So that it's out here and oh, because then it would just kind of hide behind here, huh? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because that little lip would then hide the cables. Either way requires going back in with a whatchamacallit. Okay. It looks plugged in. One of them is plugged in. One of them is. This is the only one that's plugged in so far of the daisy chain situation. I mean, I think it's fine, but will it work? So hopefully it's this. This one then has to go plug into here. No, I daisy chained wrong. I daisy chained wrong. This goes here. That doesn't fit there. Because that's not the one it goes into, Alexandra. That's why. That's what that plugs into, girly pop. Good job, me. I figured it out. Proud of me. I'm proud of me for that one.
Homeless toddlers? Tugging at
Thank
your
you for the
puppy?
follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's daisy chained. There we have it. We have the daisy chain. The daisy chain is daisy chaining. Okay, so as it stands, we could then tuck this back here. Like so. It's all coming together. This is now just the aesthetic side of things, isn't it? Ugh, the teeths. The teeth must be up here. Hi from Sweden. Hello, welcome in. I am in the United States. How you doing? How's it going? Action Act. Have you built a PC before? Appease the teeths. Feed me some more. Okay. I just kind of tuck you back there. Bloop. Yeah, I think the solution is to just raise them all up, honestly. Yeah. Holds laptops upside down. Love this song. Are you sure there isn't enough slack to use the cables pass-throughs for the daisy? Here. I had flipped it upside down. I suppose I can unflip it now. There we go. Although, there you go. That's better. It's fine hearing you. Not too bad. No, I haven't, but my friends like to do that. Cool. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing it. It's crazy. There's just, these cables are so short. These cables are so short. I was standing on my head. I just wanted people to do acrobatics to be in the stream, you know, to hang out here. I love Lizzo, and the song is my blues jazzy. Her voice, it is. Her voice sounds great for the song. It's looking good, but we won't really see the cables from far away. Okay. Cool. Neat. All right, so the cables are all pulled through here as much as they can be pulled through. Action, do you, are you a gamer? Yeah, because the issue kind of is, whoop, that. Nothing comes out, teenage petulance, pocket like a cannon. Yeah, I think we just gotta raise them up. Raise them we shall, I suppose. Well, I guess that answers that earlier question. Grito was correct. All right, I only tightened one of each screw, so let's see. Okay, probably twist that back a little bit, turn it up a little bit. But one day, want to do that? Yeah, that'd be really cool. It's been quite the interesting process to learn, for sure. You go there. I don't know, actually. I think it just might be a thing. They're such short cables. You just might have to hang out there. Rude. Rude as heck. How dare. This is a hard song. I believe it. I believe it. Just tuck you there. I sure can't. Well, you know. Oh, you stay there. Actually, you come up more. Thank you. You hang out up there. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. I think that's just, if you unplug them, I think they will all just go through. Oh, maybe you're right. Ouch. Teefies. Teefies. Okay. Teefs. The teefs. Okay. Okay. They're hidden. They are hidden. Huzzah. Cable management. She does it occasionally. Yeah, I like action games. Ooh, what's your favorite? Cable management is a lower priority and can be adjusted later. Okay. Press, you guys know how to do this. I'm happy if I don't confuse my monitor cables with the power cord. Mood, J Puma, mood. I truly wouldn't be able to do it without Greedo and Alexander and Bal. Like, truly would be lost. Torty, no, these fans are not plugged in to the motherboard yet. It's a good demonstration of how fans that pin stack side by side can be convenient. What does that mean? But tidy cables are so satisfying. I used to go fix people's bad... Oh, Romeo, when you want to come over and fix all the cables in my apartment? Thanks. Thank you. My part is played. I rest. The RGB is plugged in, but the power control... no, I've not plugged in the RGB for any of the... For the only one that is this one, the RGB. This one, not yet. Let's do that now, shall we? Hope this is a long enough cable. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, there's more than one. We're fine. Ouch, we're fine. Doesn't matter, it probably doesn't matter which one gets plugged in because they're all connected to each other. Right? So I'm gonna thread you up through that same hole those cables are going up through. Boop. Oh no, I need the, nope, because it has to, it doesn't plug in that way. Boop, wrong, wrong. Pause please, hold please, hold please. Go quick. We'll find out together. They make fans that have connectors integrated into their flat sides, so they just snap. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Only if they can play with you or after, though. True. Okay, so move this tape now. Move this tape now. Well, this has been a long stream. I appreciate you hanging through it. I have to go to sleep now. Good night, Action. It was lovely to chat with you. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, so add Gen 2. 2. I'm gonna plug this one down here in while I'm here. Okay. Okay. This might be easier if I flipped it on its side, huh? Sleep is nearly 2 a.m. in the morning. Is sleep an option? Oh, you said it's a bank holiday, right? I was about to be like, dude, don't you have to work? You're over halfway there. Over halfway there. Got a lot done. Over halfway. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? Thank you. Oh, Dior cuddles must be included. Absolutely. It's important. Okay, I don't know half of this music. So, I want to find a different playlist. What should we listen to? What should we listen to? It's been like skin. Did your research? We're gonna do this one for now. A little more chill. A little more chill, which is not a bad thing. Doing this on stream is actually more convenient than IRL just because having many heads peer into the same PC as it gets crowded. Right, right. Spacing-wise, it's easy. It's just a phone. How you doing, Ryan? How's your weekend? You are over halfway there. You've got this. After you get it all connected, you get to give life and then program it. Give your creation life. Doing this on... Oh, I already read that. Usually blocking light mostly. True. What is left to do? Thank you, Val. The view is better this way, and some of us have more info in other areas. Truly. Truly. You look to be doing a great job, Alex. Thank you, Solid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Have you built a PC before? Okay. Whew. So we plugged that in. We plugged in the RGB. Fan header.
Homeless toddlers? Tugging at your
Thank you,
partner?
follow. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, unless we brought headlamps. Technically, I've installed an AIO cooler now. I do not have one. You have now. Thousands. Dang. That's cool. Do you have a favorite build you've ever done? Could rent an operating theater, truly. Okay, so, this, I think, is what's up next, right? Chuffan. I'm assuming Chuffan over here is where I'm gonna want to hook in these fans. Chuffan 3. What does the CHA stand for? Hi, FX, how you doing? Welcome in. Fixblur? FX? Do you have a preference? I'm doing all right. How's your weekend? My favorite was my last one. I built it with my... Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love that. Chassis! So yes. So the answer then is yes. That is indeed where I want to go next. Perfect. Chassis. Look at this. You know what's so funny? About 6 hours ago, I would have been stressing out about plugging this cable in. Look at that growth. Seeing it in real time. I can't see what's going on over here. And I don't want to bend a pin. Don't read the last page. Okay, gorgeous. So then this has got to come in through here. Right? And then plugs into one of those guys. Battles with you on New Year's Day. To the back. I don't know which cable this is. I don't know which one it is. There's so many white cables back here. I don't know. There it is. Found it. Crisis averted. We're okay. We're okay, y'all. Don't worry. Figured it out. Anywhere, please don't ever become a stranger. I hope it doesn't matter which one of these I plug it into. It shouldn't, right? Like, because as long as one is plugged in, then they all will get power, correct? Is this theory holding any water, any weight, any... Why did I do it that way? Why did I do it that way? Hold please, we're gonna redo that. It's a silly way of doing that. When there's literally a hole right there. Hello there! Hi Charlie, how you doing? I've reined it way back to just friends and family, also more hobby nowadays. That's fair. Pinned it, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, perfect, thank you. In the chat, amazing. Desensitization, desensi, exactly. You're giving me reasons. I feel like I like that better that way. Okay, plugged in. She's plugged in. But I still have to do this one. It came with the all-in-one. Not the white cable, exactly. You're a professional PC builder. I've reined it way back to just friends and family. Oh, I read that. Yeah, that's so cool. Did you do any fun customizations for the PC with your daughter? want to build a laptop. I've done servers and workstations and imaged laptops and built desktops, but haven't done a full laptop build. Want to learn phones? That'd be really cool. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's theory. We'll find out. It's going, Charlie. It sure is going. GPU install too? So proud. Thank you. Any idea what your daughter's or mine? Because I'm currently playing through Outer Wilds, but that's on my PlayStation. I need to pick up, we'll probably vote
toddlers tugging at your pant leg.
Mr. Zaki, if you do exclamation mark PC build, thank you. There's specs for you. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Right, the power/control cable for the all-in-one fans. So, okay. Thanks. Of course. Of course, of course. Okay, all-in-one. Walk away. Maybe I need one good one to stay. So that was where it looked like something over here is where it should go. CPU opt. CPU opt. AO pan CPU fan. Oh. Does it go there? In the CPU fan? Underneath the AIO pump? Looks like you're thank you. CPU underscore fan below the A. Okay, it is that one. Perfect. Yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't. I let her build it. She wanted to keep it simple. It looks great though. That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. My dad does not do computer stuff, so he unfortunately was not able to help with the build, but that's okay. But that's okay. This, I do think I actually am going to have to twist it, lay it back on its back for this particular thing, because I got to get that. Yeah, we're going to do that. Close the door. Door.
Cheer 100 correction.
Actually, hold on. Okay. CPU fan should be your 3 fans at the top. Right. I'd love to build a PC, but I already hate cable management. Mood, Charlie, mood. Mood. Yes, just exclamation mark PC build. Thank you, Greedo, for letting him know. It's in the title as well. Mr. Zaki, have you built, I'm assuming you've built PCs before? Motherboard, page 2-5 for the AIO manual says CP opt. Oh. CP opt. What does OPT stand for? Yes, amazing. Ignore my correction, corrected. Correction, correction, ignore my correction. Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? CPU fan, AIO pump. And then CPU fan, CPU opt. But it, I mean, is that saying that it can do both? Right? Is this saying that it could go to either of them? Either the CPU fan or the CPU opt? Either one. Okay. Seriously need VIP badges? I know, literally. I have never done it. I don't do VIP badges on my channel because I have not yet figured out how I want to do them. But I feel like this deserves one. I don't think I have that many cables though, Bao. I don't think I have that many cables. Ow. You know what I never did? I never plugged in the actual fan parts. Which goes into... Where'd it go? I literally, quite literally just had it. Okay. So I'll plug those in, but does it matter? Oh, okay, back to the initial question that I had, which is, the brown one has 4 pins in it, right? And then the others have 3. CPU fan is for when the AIO can run all the fans from one header. CPU opt is for when AIO has multiple fans but no splitter. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I can just do the one, and I will just do it there. My latest build was a case, iBuyPower height, RGB gaming case, white processor, AMD Ryzen 97, or AMD 9, Ryzen 9, 7900X, MSI Pro. Ahaha, bug, I still have not trimmed your claws yet. I think we have a similar motherboard. Yes, bug. Nice. Oh, you got the NVIDIA card. How are you liking the NVIDIA 5070? I heard it was buggy. Hi, honey bunny. 4-pin is PWM fans, I believe. It is? Oh no. Brown one is for the different one? Hi, honey bunny. Hi. Okay. These all look the same to me. All look the same to me. Hi, honey bunny. Hi, honey bunny. Yes? You getting hungry? Oh, you are getting a little hungry, aren't you? Well, you can wait another hour for dinner, my love. Yes, you can. Okay, I can use all 3 without issue. Yeah, all the fans have... okay. All right. Okay. Well, hashtag YOLO. Here's hoping I don't break something. Okay, so then we're going boop through there. Okay, so this I want to pull out. This is where I do indeed have to lay it on its back. Close the door. Fancy door, apparently. Let's move this back to its original position. Okay, so I need to pull off this little case cap. You know, I might just pull that out and then come on. Whoop. Didn't like that sound. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where am I? How do I directions? Okay, got it. Hi, bug. So, this one goes on the bottom. And then this one goes on the top. Yeah, this. Be gentle. Don't break a friggin' pin, please. Let there be light. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I feel like I need to be a friggin' surgeon right now. Jesus. Maybe I should have just put it in the other spot, but too late now. Too late now. Ha. 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 Suck it. They're in. They're in. Rah! Exactly, exactly. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. So that's in. Love to see that. Didn't even think about the nails. I don't know that, I feel like the nails kind of helped get the little silicone thingy off. Every day is a teaching day. For me, it's that all the cables need to be before installing the AIO cooler, right? Apparently. Small hands make this work easier. When I worked in PCB assembly, almost our entire hand soldering team was women because steady small hands. I believe it. Long nose pliers, tweezer. I know, I was literally like pondering, trying to find that. Okay, next step. Thank you for the lurk, Charlie. Appreciate you. Have fun with your family. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. For the pins, I don't know. Yeah. Is the music crackling for y'all or just for me? All right. No crackle? Okay. Cool. That's fine. All right. So, next step. Okay. Should I hook in these cables next? That's why I did it the way I did it. Let's do this real quick. The light really helps. It does for sure. Transform vertical. There we go. And now it's actually as it is in the thing. Should I hook these in next? Are the front fans? Yes, they're ARGB connected. That's this down here. Yeah, I did both RGB down here. It's one of my favorite parts, these cables. These cables next? Okay, great. Because it means you're close to the end. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay. Cool. What even are these? Power SW. Okay. Those are really high quality. Good choice of case. Thank you. How can you tell they're high quality? Because it means you're close to the end. Consider the tidiness when plugging them in. Otherwise, you will just be going back over them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Part of this not being fully plugged, like tucked away, is because it's laying on its back, right? Oh, I could put a bottom fan down here if I wanted to. Oh, I don't even need that. Wait, I haven't put in my I haven't put in my graphics card yet. Is that fine? Yeah, that's probably fine, huh? Because that's like there. Okay. Okay, so this is HD audio. USB 3.0. TB header, COM debug, CHA fan. Plug in the back panel, USB Ethernet, install the PSU, plug in the power connection to the motherboard, install the GPU, install Windows. Well, we will end before I get to any Windows installation situation. That will not be happening today. Partly because I would have to unplug my monitor and plug it into here, but also that's not ready. Thank you for taking that one out. But it's so close. I know, but like I feel like you wouldn't be able to see it anyways, but I also just don't have a thing ready for that. Like I'm gonna have to go get my old laptop and try and create the USB installer thingy. So, okay. Well, I will definitely, hi, well played, welcome in. On Tuesday stream? I could do it on Tuesday stream. Here's the thing, I think I would be more excited if I had eaten. I need dinner for sure. Shouldn't need the old MacBook, just check Discord. I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? I'm looking, I want this, is what I want. Okay, so. Okay. Deserve a tasty dinner as a treat, truly. Do whatever the heck you want. I shall. Start the Windows and BIOS. I want to see the installation. I don't even know. Would I be able to? I don't know. A Windows installation stream is a step too far. That's fair, Greedo. That is fair. I respect you for having your boundaries and knowing them, you know? I do. Very much do. So yeah, it's these cables right now. So this is HD audio. Audio cover. It's not under this thing that says audio cover, does it? I do have a capture card. I do indeed. Now I understand the screen problem. Phone screen first to show on Tuesday or when you... Exactly, like would I... Because I can't run OBS on it, right? So I would have to... So then... But maybe the capture card of the screen in? I don't know. That is a potential thing for me to find out on like Tuesday or tomorrow. AAFP. Start on the ones closest to you as it gets tighter to get your hands towards the edges. Okay. AAFP. I mean, these ones kind of seem to line up. What does AAFP stand for? Does that say somewhere in here? Bottom far left. Right, right. So simple phone stream would work to see the Windows installation. Something audio. Okay, cool. So HD audio is there because those also look like they line up. So. Scared I'm gonna like push it too hard. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then power SW. Doesn't seem to be any of those. Does this come off? Does this have a cover on it? No, it doesn't. That is USB 3.1. So that's going to be power SW. I mean, this has the same pattern as this box here. Analog audio front panel. Thank you, Alexandra, for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's for the headphone, etc. port. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Has the bottom right pins has the power SW pins. Right. That's what I was thinking. It's in the one that's labeled USB E34. Has this, oh, both of the USB E34 and USB E12 have the same pin look as those two boxes. Power switch. Got it. Looks like it's front USB port. So I can put it into either of those. Doesn't matter which one. But that one can wait because she's over here. The power switch, it's happening. 119, thank you. System power LED header. The 2-pin and or 3-in-1 pin headers allow you to connect the system power LED. Lights up when the system is connected to a power source or when you turn on the system power. Blinks when the system is in sleep mode. Storage device activity LED header. Connect the storage device. System warning speaker. Soft power button, soft off button. Reset button. Okay. So that's probably where the power SW goes? Oh, it's literally power SW. Where's the power button? Okay. What is this giant thing though? This says USB 3.0, but where the heck do I plug it into? It's the thing I want to know. It's giant. Okay, so this is a USB 3.1. This also says USB 3.0. Can't see that. This is the power source, so I think that goes over here. And that's all that I've got left in these. Right side center. Why is this cord down here? Okay, you get out of here, little cord. You actually don't belong over here. Oh no, can I get you? Oh no. Oh, okay. So does it matter where on this little board situation I pin this, or that I put this in? I think it does. Sure does. Gotta line up where that one is. Okay, that one is empty, so it goes right here. That one's empty, so that's what that means. This is the one that says power source. Right there, yes? The big one goes at the top of the RAM. Right, it goes over here. Right, it goes like right there. There we go. That helps. That helps. So this one goes here. Move us closer, please, Mother. You got it, Romeo. Just have to get it on the right. Right, and I did because that was the only one that had an empty spot. Right there. That lined up. So then that is where the big one that I just pushed out of the hole, that one will go there. So then this one, this USB 3.0 will also go here, right? Where is Cat? Right behind me. Cat's right there, Vortex. Next to it is a power connection from the PSU. Okay, cool. Cat is right here. He's a CP. He's a CP. Oh, am I bugging you? My love. What are you doing? Okay. All right, I think I gotta stand it back up again then. So that's all that needs to be plugged in down here along this bottom portion. Because that's another fan one. What cables are left to be plugged in? Anytime, Aromia, anytime. Thank you for asking. So the USB cables, and then these which go into the power supply, I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm gonna switch this actually, because this can come up through here. Can it? Can I do it that way? Is that a thing? Or is that gonna be bad? Is that bad for business? Okay. Doesn't seem to be bad for business at all. Just trying to manage some cables a wee bit. Just a wee bit of cable management, that's all. Just a wee bit. Time for me to head to bed. Good night. Good night, Rooney. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. You want me to swap it? There. Yeah, that's the side we want to see. There you go. Bye, Rooney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So then these are those. Is it bad for it to come through this? There's not enough space for that. It looks like there's way more space on the back. But I was like a Star Trek original series bridge person when you ship got hit. Whoa! This is why we never wear red and oh no. Hopefully sometimes someone is in the wrong direction. Plugged in power. I did. Power SW is this one right here. That's, you can't see it, but it's down there. Yes. I did. So then that goes like so. Scary. And then this one. Which side goes to which? Oh, I guess that's the right side. Okay. I don't like the way that cable's doing its thing though. Is that how the cable should be? You're doing amazing. Thank you, Jay Vicarian. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yep. Okay. That is how those go. Okay, cool. Looking great. Looks right. Okay, cool. Okay, so PSU. These are plugged in up here. Okay. Not gonna like get fucked up by the fan. It's on the outside, so. Whew. Okay. All right. Some of this will be hidden by the GPU. Okay, great. Spidey senses are tingling. A tie wrap might be. Where's my clear ones? Oh! Don't spill them. Don't spill them. A tie wrap, you say? I don't know that this is right, but I don't think it really matters. In this instance, it's just bloop. Look at that cable management that y'all can't see because there's no camera set up back here. One whole tie wrap. Okay. It's a mess back there, actually.
Cheer 100, may I ask if the power cable for the rear fan was connected?
With power cable for the rear fan. Great question, Alexander. That is a really great question that the answer is no. The answer is no. Right, because I think both of these should have been... Wait. Blue. Okay, so that plugged into the RGB. RGB octopus is hanging out, is chilling. So then... Okay, that's just extraneous. That's just extraneous. So that's for the all-in-one. Those are the all-in-one. What that is. Chafan 4. Chafan 4. That one goes there, right? Chafan 4. Very close. Chafan 1. To plug in the DRGB SATA cable. Y'all talking about what is a SATA cable? The booty fan. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So I know I want Chaf 4 to go here. Okay. I know that's a thing that I want to do. What happened? Terrified. Buzz. Get out of here, Buzz. Okay. Oh, I still have to plug. I have to screw this in all the way. Also, same with the other fans. Whew! Just down. Down. To live with the unimaginable. Okay. Oh, now he's blocked. Ayu, Jamie, how you doing? How you doing? Is that bad? Is it bad that Chafan is very close to the GPU? Should I route it down? Or should I go up? Like that. I don't think I can slide it in there though because of those. I had to come out of lurk to see what a Chafan was, and now when I saw it typed, I was like, oh, chassis fan. Curiosity, Stafficated? Back to sewing. Good luck on the sewing. Run it behind the motherboard. Okay. Hamilton indeed. The length to route it behind the board to the Chafan one. Would that be better? It would be better. Okay. All right, Chafan one. Where's Chafan one? Chafan one. Chafan one. Chafan two. Chafan one. It's down here. Found her. This is the Kelly Clarkson. This is the Aromia. You know how Hamilton has the mixtapes? This is Kelly Clarkson doing the mixtape version of It's Quiet, It's Uptown. Talking to yourself. I can't. Okay. Okay. Munch a fan. Oh, okay, Chafan. Chafan. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm looking for. That right there. That little guy is what I'm looking for. I was wondering, yes, of course. I like to tuck you over that way. Whew, okay. Thank you for that catch, Alexandra. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bal. That seems like the perfect little excuse for another little zip tie. Eventually, I want to replace the zip ties with the Velcro ones, but I did not do those in time, so. Okay. Great. Okay. Gorgeous. Cable management, looking clean. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so next up. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was good water. Okay. Okay. Looking clean, thank you. Cable management, let's go. Watch as Alexandra put together an amazing PC, realized it was a great achievement, and when finished swore that it would not happen again, and there were plenty of useful people in the world who she could pay to build a PC whom all love, this sort of thing. True. PSU time? Is it PSU time? Is it GPU time? So HD audio. HD audio. USB 3.0. This, well, 3.1 and 3.0. No lie, I've been online window shopping for your GPU for a few weeks. PSU time? PSU before GPU, okay. All right, PSU time it is. Why didn't I choose a sad playlist? Oh well, we're gonna deal with that right now. Okay, let me do something real quick. Better. This is the third act, so it needs to be dramatic before the finale. True. Too true. Also, do you say DRGB SATA cable from the case? From this case? So I plugged in, one of these RGBs is from the case and one was the other fan. So I plugged those two in. She's learning. Learning. In the manual, it's one of the cables. Let me look and see what we got. Let me check this out. Oh, this guy. That's the octopus. That is the all-in-one octopus. Oh! SATA! SATA. SATA, SATA, SATA. We need the PCU in to attach that one though. Okay, so this we're not doing this cable, we're not doing the SATA until the PSU is in. That's a great question, Jeffrey. That is really a great question. Okay. Yes, it is that cable, but what does it do? What does it do? All right. PSU, PSU. Which way is up? Like, do I want it blowing down and out? Uses SATA power. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, look, Rebecca! Digital RGB means that each LED chip can be controlled individually, allowing for multiple colors and effects in a single DRGB LED strip. Gorgeous, love that. Only goes one way, check the rear mountings. Oh, okay. Says Dior. Did my music stop? It sure did. I think the issue might be is that because this lavalier mic that I have. Oh, hi. You coming up here? Come so far. Hi, honey bunny. I might have to go feed him. It's like almost his dinner time. No, no, that is not a toy. Dior, that is not a toy. My child. Oh, he moved. He's kind of moving. Can I? There he is. Hi, little bug. I mean, those holes line up like perfectly, so. Hi. Hi, anybody. Ask about mic setup. Yeah, so I can give you a brief. So I have a Blue Yeti mic, which I normally use on my regular streams. And I need to figure out a stand situation for it, but for now I just have it sitting on the desk. But I also have this little lav mic that plugs into the headphone port, which I will use if I'm up and doing a lot of stuff, so I can move around and y'all can hear me no problem, right? I don't think the sound quality is that great on this lav mic, but it is better than not being able to hear me at all. So, you know. Question, can I like plug in some of this stuff before I install this? Oh, hey, look, that also lines up perfectly. He says. Gorgeous. I can install the cables first. Do you have the space too? Yes, plug stuff in. Okay, great. Let's do that. Yeah, I would think that the fan would be out, like down, so that it blows out, because there's a grate down here. Okay, so. Hi. CPU and PCIe. Is that all that I need to hook in? Y'all can't see any of this right now. Yeah, it exhausts out the rear of the case. Wireless mic might be a thing I need for sewing streams because moving around a lot. I didn't realize you had a wireless mic. It's not wireless, Greedo. This one is wired. It's just tucked underneath my shirt. And it's wired into my little, it's the headphone jack in my computer. There we go. That's it was muted because I was messing with a thing. So I mean, I already plugged them in. Let me come. Okay, I'm gonna feed you. Yes, bug. Are we in an ad break right now? We are not in an ad break right now, I don't think. I need to run a feed Dior real quick. 20 minutes. All right, I'm gonna feed Dior really, really quick. I will be right back in just a second. So Dior does not want me to come back. He was like trying to herd me back to his food. And meowing at me and yelling at me. Okay. Grab a snack for yourself? I probably should have, but I want to just get this done. You will have the 2 CPU power cables, right? The main system board power cable, and then whatever GPU needs, usually a couple, and then maybe then the extra RGB SATA. For the specs page. Okay. So let me flip this around. Do a little rearranging real quick so y'all can see what we're working with. Welcome to the mess that is the back of this case. Okay. Door! Look at the door! Hodor. 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 Hold the door. Hold the door. Anyways. Okay. So let's do that. Going behind the scenes at a theater, true. Being is understandable, true. Sweet boy, he is. Okay. So. So we got our dude, right? What is this? What are you? Did I not plug this fan in? Did I only do the RGB on this fan? No. That's... Okay, that's up there. That's right, okay. All right. Hold the door! Hello again! We are still building the PC, Chris. We sure are. Welcome back. Door. What is it? Truly the saddest payoff. Is the daisy chain should have not connected end? This is daisy chain. This is... daisy chain. This daisy chain that went up. I did plug this in. I did plug this in. Oh, maybe it wants to go in this one. Is this? That seems too long. That's not daisy chain. What is this? What is this cable? No, this one is... Oh, this one... This one's plugged... Okay, this one... Oh, this one is plugged up somewhere in here. I don't know what it is then. It's a 3-prong situation. Might be the end. Oh, no, this is something up here. It's like plugged up into this section up here where you have the power button and stuff. This is daisy chain. These are daisy chain. That's daisy chain. That's daisy chain. This is also up here. So I'm gonna put those up there because this indicates that those are part of this up here. Okay. Is there something written on it? 3-prong would be a fan power control cable. No. Hi, bug. I guess we'll find out. There's nothing written on it. I guess we'll find that out later once we try and turn this thing on. Okay. So, can I scooch you back? Can I make some space? I don't need these. That I don't know about. These go to that little thing that was holding it up. That's the Wi-Fi thingy. Whoop! Oh, more Dior though. More Dior. Oh gosh, sorry y'all. It's because I gotta, there we go. That helps. I love mystery cables. Jeffrey, if you do ! Discord, it should whisper, Stream Elements should whisper the link to you. So if it doesn't, just let us know. So make sure whispers are enabled. Okay. What are all of these PCI situations? It worked? Okay, perfect. Okay, so focusing on the power cables. So these two are from the CPU, right? So then those go CPU and PCIe are these ones. You will not use all of them. PCIe are for the GPU. Okay. Where am I going to plug this stuff? It's for SSD that are not. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Gorgeous. So those go here. Should they be right next to each other? Does it matter? Those are routed how you want them. Oh, I might need to flip that because it's going to be upside down. Whatever it says. Maybe I will actually go this way because that's going to be closer. Okay. What else do I need to plug in there? Is that it? Gonna head out and play Repo with some friends. So proud of you. Thank you, Aromia. Have a good night. Have so much fun playing Repo. Using 4 in total in that row. Play some however you want. Okay, cool. Next to each other's fine. Power cables will be plugged into PSU motherboard, CPU, SATA, PCIe too. System connector. Still a 124-pin motherboard cable. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Anyways, Okay, that box is empty. Okay. Hi, little bug. Plus a SATA cable. Where's the SATA? SATA. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for getting it. SATA looks like 4 flat connectors on a power cable. This is the only SATA that I have that I can see. Otherwise it's plugged in up here. Pretty sure.
Cheer 100 consult the Bag O cables.
Bag O cables! Mystical Bag O cables. Anyways, okay. Oh, I think I got rid of SATA. By get rid, I mean put back in the bag. Plug the power connector. Okay. This one? Is that a power connector? Looks like 24. That's 24. Yep, okay. Jesus. That's not... Oh, I plug it on the motherboard. I see. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I see now. I see now. Woo! Okay. Gets plugged in both to the motherboard and the PSU. Got it. Okay, Alexandra, you've beaten me. It's 3 AM here and I'm having to call time on being here. An 8-hour stream is impressive. You've done amazing. I look forward to the next reveal. Thank you, Greedo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. It's so late for you. Thank you for being a trooper. Get some rest. Get some rest, soldier. You gotta rest up for that honor run. For that BG3 honor run. So now do I want to plug this into the power thingy? The white boy. Okay. MB 180 18 180 10 18 plus 10. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. These are SATA, right? It's a SATA thingy? was like, boop. Those are SATA? Okay. Are they the same? Are they? Does it matter if I use this little L-shaped guy versus just a plug-in one? One for the DRGB? Right. But I'm just wondering if it matters which one I use. Probably not, huh? Does not. Great. Cool. You wrote me. I knew you were mine. Thought you were mine. You know what Angelica said. What you have done. She said you married an Icarus. He's flown too close to the sun. The direction I don't. Okay, SATA is plugged in. And our love. What is this getting hooked into? The end of some scheme. I have to scream. I've seen how you look at my sister. Where does this go? Oh, yet to be. Mic is not working again? Mic is back. She's very finicky, this microphone. Honestly, we're just gonna scooch this one over to the other side. Okay. Is there anything else I need to plug in? Mic bugged for like 10 to 15 seconds? Okay. It's a cheap mic. I'm not surprised, honestly. Plug 2 8-pin connectors for the GP. I did the 2 pins. That's these two. These first two over here. This one and this one are for the... Oh, no. That was for the CPU. I lied. 2 8-pin connectors for the GPU. Is it going to say GPU on the thing? Girl, this is a sad playlist. Okay, I have to change it. I'm sorry. It's officially too slow, or too sad. Not me having a little mentee bee in the middle of the stream. Alexandra, are you okay? Truly the song. Okay, I can't with that song. We're gonna do the instant serotonin playlist. It's gonna be, I'm gonna warn you in advance. I'm about to turn on my instant serotonin playlist, and it is one of the most random playlists you will ever hear. PCI. Or it might be the GPU, but I bet it's PCIe. Okay. It's not these blue guys. These don't say GPU. They just say 450 watts. So is that power? Count the ones with 8 pins. PSU 08. I mean, these are PCIEs that have a little schmerp situation. But this is what I have left. For other GPUs, okay. Okay. I mean, they both do this, Bao. Both of them have them split like that. Does that matter? Oh, the 8 and the 6+2. Okay. Okay. Does not matter. Gorgeous. We have reached the part of the stream where we're all like, let's just get this dang thing done. 6 pins. Okay. Does it matter which goes where? Should the PCIe go into the GPU? And then the PSU set doesn't matter with which side goes to which? Split and goes to the GPU. Thank you. Concise. We love a concise answer. Okay. Is it insane to write on these with Sharpie what each one is? Is that insane? Not insane. SATA is obvious, that's obvious, and then this one is just a PCIe, so okay, great. I wish I had a label maker, Alexandra. I don't, you should not have to. I feel like for my peace of mind. I don't have a label maker, but I would not mind having one, that's for sure. One of these days, someday. Okay, now I can install this. Is that correct? Very carefully. Shocked you are sans label maker. Listen, I just haven't, it's not been a priority with the money that I have, you know? Go for it. You know, you gotta prioritize things in life, right? And so the reality is that's just not been a priority yet. One day. One day. Although I have occasionally used the label maker at work. To make labels for home. Occasionally. Door. Okay. Put it on your throne? Oh, a label maker? I could do that. Maybe one of these days, if I remember. Okie dokie. I feel like this is... It's not a door, it's Dior. Well done. Well done. Okay, door, I actually do need you open. What am I stuck on? What has me prevented from moving? That cable is what has me prevented. It's prevented me from moving. There we go. Thank you, Belle. We're so close to being done. We're so freaking close to being done. I was hoping that if I started at 11, I would be done by like 6-ish so that I could still host The Last of Us tonight in the Discord. But alas, this has thwarted even my best attempts. Honestly, slow and steady wins the race. Now for the don't tell me that. What do you mean for the interesting part? What do you mean, Snow? It's all gravy. PC building is a slow, steady process. Question, are these screws the ones shipped with the PSU or the case? The PSU. Why? Would it be better to do the ones with the case? PSU, okay, perfect. It's like, stress. Oh my goodness, you guys, I played some Marvel Rivals last night. And I got SVP. I got SVP. My first SVP. How tight do these want to be? There we go. Well, you are hosting The Last of Us. You're watching The Last of the Process. This is true. No, it's the right screw length. Okay, great. Perfect. Wait, still haven't played Marvel Rivals? SVP, Supreme Vice Principal? Just tight enough. Okay, perfect. Cool. So, next step, GPU? Is that what's up next? PSU is in! Oh, you haven't played Rivals yet. It was good. Yeah, it was good. Wait, have you not? Connect the cables first? Connect what cables? What cables where? Oh, connect the cables to the GPU? Okay. It's a power cable. No. The power cable. Wait. Sorry. I thought you meant like that power cable. Yes. Phantex coming in with these. Sorry, cable management. Just managing some cables right now. They're very particular. They're divas, if you will. It's a feminine phenomenon. Phenomenon. A phenomenon. Door. Door closed. Yeah, it's a phenomenon. Are you doing the thing? You sure are not doing the thing. So there's too much going on there, that's why. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, anyways, the door is drawer. I want to see what you plug in when you plug in the motherboard. I already plugged in the motherboard. I already plugged it in though. I'm so sorry, I plugged it in when you said that that's where that goes. When you're like, that's where that goes, I was like, let me just plug that in then. Don't fall again, please. Sorry, do you want me to unplug it and plug it back in? I'm scared. I'm not gonna do that. Just, and I plugged it in! Hooray! Make sure it's in there solidly. Oh, HD audio came out a little bit though. Up next to you. Not too bad. Zoom, yes, okay. We can sure do that. It's not in? Oh. My hubris. Now is it plugged in? She's making progress! Is it latched? It is. It is latched. Furious venomous penguin, indeed. Where are we at? What can you see right now? Oh no. I did not like the way that that was sitting. Shit. Okay, they're not bent. That's okay. They're not bent. Need more give on this cable. Okay. That's the issue. There we go. Okay. Looks good? Okay, great. Stinky vegetable penguin? Yeah. Repo kept crashing multiple. No! Oh, well, oh, I'm so sorry, Aromia. That's the worst. No. You have very important repo to be playing with friends. Doesn't it? No. How do I want that to look? Okay. Top down. Top down. Server issue. Okay. Is that what you want? Is that what you're asking for? Oh, even make it RGB? Hell yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Where am I at? What am I doing? Not doing this properly, that's for sure. Y'all are like, girl, stop messing with the camera. You know what? We're just gonna call it good. You did make it back! From the top. Oh god, okay. Whew. Gonna rip some. This is your angle. Truly. Don't I know it? Okay, now what? Install the GPU. That's all we have to do. And then we turn it on to make sure it turns on? Holy moly. On the plus side, all my mods for silly hats and outfits all worked? Yes. That's amazing. I didn't know it takes this long to build a PC. It might not for people that are not me, but you know. This is how long it has taken me to build a PC. This seems huge. This frankly seems huge. It's an all-day thing. The same, never done it. Depends on how much practice you have, yeah. Electrostatic devices, ah! My box cutter. Slow and steady. Even if it takes all day, I'd rather do it slow and right than speed them through mess up. 100%. Mostly a cooling solution hiding a circuit board. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Ooh. Look at those clear fans. Wait, are you ready for this? I should probably wait to take this off the chunk. They're monsters now. I should probably wait to peel this off until it's secured in place, right? Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna go... No, HDMI, it is gonna go like this. Right? Or no, it's probably fan on the bottom. That's how that's gonna go, yeah? Protect till it's in place, okay. Can we be unmirrored in the feed? Yes. Yes. No, so... Mirrored, yes. Did I just change the song? I sure did, but that's okay. I'm just like, damn. It's 7 p.m. Reset transform. And then what I'm gonna do is... I can't move that though. It's inconvenient, don't worry, no. We're fine. We're fine. Uh-oh. There we go. Got you. Got you. Take the back, these black plates, right? Honestly, I mirrored it before so you could actually like read this stuff as I was doing it, but yeah, absolutely can. So it's going in here. Right? You could be glad. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Yep, that's where that's gonna go. Okay, so this, that means that this is gonna go. The shade never made anybody less gay. I'm gonna just take a bunch of these off. Because I can re-add them, right? Closer, mother, squinting. I'm sorry, give me a second. Indeed. Whoop! See your hands. Didn't like that sound. Well, let's look and see real quick. So we can see real quick how that's gonna go like so. No, I do need one more. Uno más. Oomph to get them off the first time. Okay. Okay, I think that should be enough. Sorry, baby, hace rato. Yeah. That's where that goes. Yes, my love. Oh, he's a sad boy because he wants snuggles. It has been a long day. Mother, it's been a long day. Question. So I can put this top one back and it's gonna be out here. Do I put the top one back on now or do I do it after? Lagging a little? Case is proving me wrong. Hi, Callie Kong. Welcome in. How you doing? After? Only put the screws back. But then there's going to be a hole right here. Would I not put... this top one back on? Mente, no es como suena. Nombre. There won't be a hole? No, because it'll be... Love the color scheme. I'm okay. Thank you. It's gonna be lots of pretty pinks inside. Because I really wanted like a neon pink, right? Gaming PC. And the only options were like a baby pink, which I'm just... It's not my favorite pink. So I decided to get a white one so that the lights will do the work for me, you know? You know? You're bi, I'm assuming, based on the overlay? Yeah, I am. I sure am. Okay. I'm a lesbian, so my heart melted when I saw it. Oh, yay. Everyone know has a white PC. I must be boring. Nah. Yeah. Nice looking PC. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. Yeah. I also, one of my tags is also bisexual mess because accurate. Getting white PCs has become much easier over the last few years. I believe it. It looks like it'll be harder to read if you put it in after. Harder to reach. I mean, what do I have to reach though? Because don't I just schmoop that on in there? She's our favorite bisexual mess. It sure is true. Just panicking my way through any game that provides a romance option because I sure will do that. Schmoop is a technical term. I like having the ability to choose your case colors and the way they are designed now is great for sure. Glad I get off tomorrow, but my boss was not. No! I'm glad you have tomorrow off too. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Already did the thing. You can ignore my prior message. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, sorry. The GPU is right here. Took the midnight train going anywhere. So that's gonna slide into there. Right? And it just stays up on its own. This thing holds it up. Yes, there is a protective cover. I do know that. What's up, Nautical Key? Welcome in. It'll need to be... Wait, is this... Question. This thing that I took off earlier, do I need to put it back? Do I need to put this back on? Like that. Up and down. Oh, it sits on there, doesn't it? There's a supporting bracket that you... That same brain. I work 2 jobs. I work A as a medical pediatric doctor and admin in hospital setting, and B as a part-time. Cool. Do you have one job that you prefer over the other? In the night. Oh, yeah. Screwed in here though. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Oh, this one's longer though. Maybe that's why. Just one more time. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna come back, chat, in a second. Give me a second. Okay. feel like I probably don't need to tighten those yet until I know what height it needs to be, right? I know, right? Put it back. Okay. Case has GPU. Is that not common, Innocent? My setup is black and green. Nice. I could never keep a white setup clean, and green is one of my favorite colors. What a great song. I'm hoping there's not much I have to do to keep it clean. I hope it will just kind of stay that way. I love both, but bartending is more fun because I met such cool people. Oh, that's so fun. I feel like it would be hit and miss, right? Whether, oh, Kitty. You meet some cool people, but then you also have drunk people to deal with. So, you know, give and take, give and take. All right, so here's one. Where did that other one go? Ooh, somewhere around here. There's another one somewhere around here. Where did it go? Actually, that is, oh, right here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Boxing gloves, right? It is actually so funny that you asked that, Callie, because I do, in fact, put my boxing gloves ready. We're ready. We're ready to hear about your boss. Mine doesn't have it at all. Oh, interesting. GPU support, I don't think it's common. Unsure though. So I have both a backdoor on the thing, which is weird, and that's nice. I guess it didn't come with fans installed. I had to install these fans, right? But it did give me other random stuff I didn't know I needed. So that's nice of this, I guess. Okay, so I probably need to figure out how abouts is gonna go. So that's gonna have to go up more? I don't think it can.
Cheer 100 protective cover.
Yes, I'm not putting it in yet. I'm just testing to see if I need to move, and I do. This needs to come out more. But thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate you. Oh no. Can I unscrew this by hand? Do I have enough hand strength? Ugh. All four of my colleagues at the bar, I was fed up because I never got time off except Thursday. Tell me more in advance, which I value, but I shot back at him. At least I talked to you, unlike with your lead bartender and 15 new drinks while she's trying to cut down the menu. Oh! Then he proceeds to allow the head chef off when he has a wife and dog, when I have 2 kids and a wife. Ugh! That's rude as heck. I am sorry, Callie. That's the worst. No, you're good at... No, Alexander, I very much appreciate it. You were ready for me to forget, which is fair. Dang it. Okay, I think I have to take these off again. Or maybe I can just go up? No, I can't. In fact, you cannot just go up. That is infuriating. I'm so sorry, Callie. That sounds really frustrating. Woo! Come here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I have to stand up to actually see if I'm getting that. Did that just fall off? No, it didn't. Okay. Oop! Cable. I'm the lead bartender. Oh, you are? You're the lead bartender. That's so frustrating. Oh, unlike you with your lead bartender. Oh. That sounds like a nightmare, Loki. Also, thank you for clarifying that. My brain is a little fried after 8 hours of building it.
Cheer 100, Jeffrey_Lindsay. This might be easier if you lay the case down.
It might be easier if I lay the case down. That is actually true. That's probably quite true. Ooh. Come down me and I don't need a windshield. Girl. Okay.
Homeless toddlers? Tugging at your pant leg?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where the frack did that screw go? Rude, churlish, and insubordinate. The screw is churlish and insubordinate. You don't need Uber. You don't need a cab. Got a moped, man. Okay, this screw is stuck up here. Why am I acting like I don't have a whole desk full of stuff that I could potentially use to try and fish that out? Keep her safe. Nice mesh on the other side? Yes. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. I'm about to go get a knife. Knife. You don't want no beef, boy. Where the frick did I put that other screwdriver, though? Found it! I found it. Did I find it? I found the case. And this right here is an argument for keeping workspaces. Found it! Tidy. What the fuck? It's me, the M, the A, C, the K. Fuck it. Okay, I'll come back for that screw later. I can't. The whole purpose was for that goddamn screw. Okay. I'm like internally I'm not sorry, but extremely I'm sorry I snapped. I have 2 jobs, 2 kids, and a wife to take care of. I'm sorry if I just want time with them. Right. And when my wife and I both work 2 jobs and my son is in college and my daughter is almost like, yeah, that's rough, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Callie. That's the worst. This has to be more fun than assembling furniture. I was hate doing that. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Are you saying I should keep my desk clean? Sounds like way too much work. It's like 10 times more fun than furniture. Okay. I need that friggin' screw. BRB. I gotta go grab something to fish that dang screw out. That dang screw. That Yeah, the music paused because I unplugged the thing. Thank you, though. Got it. Got it. Do you have tweezers? He's trying to cut down the menu to 60 things from 110, but he didn't respect it and kept it at 85. That's 15 you added. Tastes like nothing and just get you buzzed. There's no reason. I honestly, I agree. Like, I don't need a giant overfilled menu that's just gonna stress me out with too many choices, you know? There we go. Okay. Girl. Okay, so next step, take off the plastic. Yes? There we go. No PC build is complete until you lose a screw? True. It's all coming together. Exactly, but that includes plain wines, bourbons, vodka, shots, etc. Okay, yeah, fair, but still. Still. Okay. Because this is the content y'all are really here for. Let's be so for real. Can I find an edge of this that's... Thwarted in the 30th hour. Thwarted in the 23rd hour by this protective cover. I just need an edge. There it is. There we go. Satisfying. Satisfying. 12 hours later, we finally found the plastic. Truly. It's a lot. It is a lot. Turn the silicone covering the pins. Right. See the GPU well now? Perfect. Okay, so silicone covering the pins. So then she's going like so. All right. Ooh. That's all I do? I literally just slide it in like that? Is that it? It's not my PC, but I'm super excited as well for it to be. Push it now. Oh, yep. Oh, click! It clicked! It clicked! Okay, so that needs to come out more. Oh, I do need a higher thing, don't I? So that should just like sit along the bottom, right? Till it can't go anymore. We have a click! We heard the click! It's like a spaceship launch. Supported bracket has a 1 higher mounting hole? Yes. Thank you, Alexander. Just slides on in. Yep, just sits on it. Okay, and then I do the screws on the side here, yes. Man, that support bracket is really nice. That's crazy that they don't come with it. To the back too, okay. Magnets. Makes it silly that other, right, like that seems kind of insane that they don't, especially with how beastly these are, right? This is not the right one. Where are you? Question. Question. Should the metal be on the outside? And if so, how do I get it out? Hi, Cass. What, this? It had two little feet. It's fine. This is how, okay. Okay, thank you. It had 2 little feet. It's going, Cass. We're almost done. I'm almost done. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay. Next month, Alexandra will start building PCs for other be too expensive for that. Be too expensive. I mean, that's not true. If Heavenly wanted help building a PC, I would help her. For sure. For sure. This screw, I don't think this is the right screw. Did I swap? You know what? I bet you anything, this is the wrong screw. Heroes like Hercules. Whoo! Huncules! Whoo! And planet Earth was down on her luck. It wasn't nasty face. Yep, those got swapped. Those got swapped. Volcanoes never slept. And then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolts. Let's not drop that again, please. And that's the world's first dish. That's the gospel truth. Can she absolutely not, Tyler. Absolutely not. I could barely provide the parts for myself, okay? And had I not had help from the lovely community, not at all. All right, there we go. That's better. That's better. Secure, we're all secure. RGB, GPU, memory, cooler, case, fans. Did you see the Broadway performance of this? No, I didn't. Was it amazing? Girl, I give you credit for this. I could never, it's been tough. It's been too, but truly I could not do it without all of these lovely people who are still here after 9 hours. 9 freaking hours, y'all. Okay. So now, oh. All right, so now I gotta plug in the GPU. It's fine. Oh, that actually works quite well. Enjoy the last few hours of stream tech issues, people. Music is perfect. Can you? What is happening? What is happening? It's tech issues, you say? Tech issues, you say? 9 hours of magic. This is trolling me. This is absurd. It's truly absurd. I am being trolled so hard right now by freaking music. Hold on. We must be nearing the end of stream. Except the audio trolling. It's muted by Alexandra. Yeah. I'm not dropping frames or anything, so I would try a refresh, maybe? See if that fixes it? Okay, real question. What is the optimal way to plug in the GPU? From the bottom here and up? Or up top? I feel like it would look better from the bottom, right? Let's see if I can even get it through the bottom at this point. Diving at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Wait, I have... Not you. I'm having a ball. Stop me. Just give me a call. I'm having a good time. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to rip like an atom bomb. Arnar. I might not have an option. Might have to go the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna fucking break something? Ha ha ha! Where's the other part of this? Right there. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I have to do another one. Another one in there. That was a victory cry, and then realized less victory because it's not long enough, because I gotta try and reroute it through there. The birthing is going well. Oh my god, Alexandra, shut up. I can't. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Breathe. Okay. Well, shit. Haha. Okay. Let me try this again. Let me try something real quick. See if this works. These seem like really short cables. Am I wrong? I am wrong. I sure was wrong. They're just kind of wrapped up a little odd. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. All right. Take two. Take two. Oh god, okay. We made the jaws of life. He's not wrong. It's like birthing a PC baby. Baby is rotated. We gotta realign him. We do. I'm gonna make sure the head is lined up properly. Come on. There you are. There it is. Great success. Oh god, I should have turned the ads off. I'm sorry. Twins! I'm sorry, y'all. I did not see that coming. Okay. So. Shakira, Shakira. And be nice and keep on. Great success. Great success. You virginize at that fire, dear. Like so. And then just click it on in. Or just click it on in. I'm gonna get some water. Well, they're not solidly, because you don't want them to melt. C'est ça. Push them in to have clicks. Okay. What do you mean melt? What do you mean melt? These 8 pins have a lot of headroom in them? Okay. Okay. I feel like I want to wait to click it in until the ad break ends. Is that insane? Wait 45 seconds until the ads are over? Is that insane? Or should this be a subscriber benefit? Can wait, okay. Not insane at all. Perfect. 3 more seconds of ads. Welcome back from the ads. I waited. We're almost done. We are almost done. I waited to click these in till the ads stopped. Click, click. Click, click. I waited. We're so close to being done. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Yes. It's a computer. Well, we don't know that yet. Click, 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 click. It was a soft click, but I heard it. Like so. This goes like so. Okay. So next step. Don't say it was a working computer. True. We didn't say it was a working computer. It's just a computer. How's the checklist looking? Great question. I have not checked things off recently. So, unbox power supply. Did it. PCIe cable. Got it. SATA power cable. Got it. Ouch. 24-pin ATX cable. Plug in. I don't know what that is. We're going to say I did all of those. SATA cable. Plug in. EPS cables. Plug in. Install power supply. In case. Back or side. Done. Position fan where it can cool air. Done. If you have to move hard drive cage, you can move or remove if needed. Plug in the rest of the cords now to motherboard. Jumped ahead there. Plugging in USB headers might need to adapter. Did that? Ow, why is this? What am I feeling? Why does this hurt? Oh, it's because it came undone. That's why. Whatever. She can just stay like that. Where did the... You're the one I need. You're the only one who cares. Come on, baby, it's you. Suddenly, I get your love on top. Put your love on top. All right. Okay. Back to the checklist at hand. Plug in audio cord. Plug in USB-C header, USB 3.1. Plug in fans and fan hubs. Tiny pin for JFP pins. I don't know what that is. Power supply plug-in. Clips right side to right. Clip goes over the lip. I don't know what any of that means. It made sense this morning when I was making that note. CPU goes into the 8-pin socket, usually near top. Plug in storage devices that might have been missed. Get out of here. Where did my checklist go? Where did my checklist go? RGB plug-in, 3 or 4-pin, must match. Install GPU on the highest PCIe slot. Plug in cables to GPU. Turn on. If you don't have enough RGB, they make you do some of those cords with the lights on them. Yes, fair. Should I go back to the 2 camera when I try and turn this on? Or should I try and just... Yeah, I think I should. Okay. All right, y'all. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Turn it on! Turn it on! Come on, baby, it's you. My voice can't go there today. Does circle mean on or circle mean off? One should show the power button. You can see that power is up here. Oh, it's off. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, for off. That makes sense. All right. Are you ready for this? Scared. Okay. 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 You're. Are we ready? Hi, Zabadian. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Zabadian, you made it just in time to see if it turns on. Welcome back. Pop up. Hi, Dara. How are you? Question. Can we do a countdown? We sure can. First the question. What's up? Where my mic go? Hi, Dara, darling. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dara Hayden X, please? How nervous do you feel compared to when you started? Honestly, thank you. Y'all, Dara is a wonderful musician, wonderful human being. Go give him a follow. He does loops. He played some Ed Sheeran. Sheeran makes more sense than she ran. You, the fake streamer, you the real streamer. Ryan, thank you for gifting a sub to Zabadian. Fun fact about Zabadian. I don't know if they have said this in this channel, but I know that they've said it in others. Zabadian never buys subs for themselves. Zabadian gifts a crap ton of subs to people and then never buys subs for themselves. So thank you, Ryan, for gifting Zabadian a sub. Ed, she ran. Go get her. Exactly. Still have a headache and a sore throat. Oh no. No, you a real streamer, Dara. You're a real streamer. Dara! I tried to play, but she ran. Alright, we are about to turn it on. We're about to turn on the PC. 9. 8. Wait, I gotta do my star first. I gotta do the star first. Hold, Owl. Hold the line. Hold the line. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick so I don't forget. We're doing the star. Is there a song? Wait, should I put on the... What music? Besides Chains and Whips Excite Me, what music? Is that the appropriate music for turning on the thing? You're going to TwitchCon? Wait, are you going to TwitchCon Europe? Hi, Peppy. Get to find out if the power button was installed correctly. Claws bug. Hold the door. Hi, honey bunny. There is a County Down song. Oh. Hi, bug. Thanks for the takeover, Dior. This, I might have to redo this star. Anyways, thank you for gifting, Ryan, thank you for gifting Zabadian a sub. I appreciate you. Eye of the Tiger? Oh, Eye of the Tiger is good. Oh, no. Get to see Rita have Office and Nick. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so nice. Zabadian star. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be amazing. I'm jealous. I'm high-key jealous. Okay. Hi, bug. This was a bad idea to take off the safety pin because it keeps falling. Because now it keeps falling. Add to queue. There we go. Oh, hi. Yeah, you twisted the chair, bug. It does that. Yes, bug. All right. All right. Hi, honey bunny. I'm almost done, I promise. And then we'll get loves. Yee! There are diagnostic LEDs on the top right of the motherboard when it powers on. Okay. Dior. It's the Ballad of County Down. Okay. Hi, honey bunny. He's like, but first, Dior. No cat and fans, please. Look how happy he is, though. Look how happy he is. All right. If this works the first time we turn it on, no. If this works the first time, we will do exclamation mark hype in the chat. I need you to move, my little bug. Do you want to go over there? Is that what you want? No, he wants to sit right here. Please clear the area. Okay, bug. Come over here. Stay there. Are we ready? Wait, no, because... Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Seven. Oh, sorry, I missed the first 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. I can count. 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 2. Stop it. Stop it, y'all. I'm confused. Go. I didn't turn it on. No, that didn't count. That didn't count. I forgot to turn it on down here. Okay. Now it's powered up. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. That mostly worked. That mostly worked. I clearly have to fix these two fans. Let's go! So many calls! It's so gay! It's so gay! We did it. We did it! You guys, we did it! We did this because I couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Oh my god! Look how pretty it is! The fans are spinning. Just the RGB to fix. Just the RGB to fix. Which I probably should turn off, right, for that? Ugh, I keep dropping this mic. It's so beautiful! It's so beautiful! Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at her. Dang. Off for maintenance. So do I just hold this down again? No? There it goes. Okay, turned off the power source over here. Then flip the PSU. Perfect. And it's pulsing. Okay, so. I did not daisy chain properly then. What if I swap these out? The eye of the tiger. No, that sure is not that. Oh no. No, this one does go here. Okay, don't touch that one. sub to Owl. Thank you, thank you. Owl, I will do your star, but I want to try and get this thing done first, but this will be your star, Owl. This will be the star. Hype. 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 Probably a simple fix, right. And now I just have to figure out. Of all the things, it's an easy part to fix. Okay. I'm gonna unplug this from here. Okay. So we're coming back here. Let me pull up the daisy chain instructions again. Thank you so much for that gift, Ryan. That is so kind. That is so, so kind. I feel like I have not done this for a hot second, so I'm going to do this. There we go. Okay. What did I do wrong? I thought I did that. Camera somewhere. There's a camera somewhere. Thought I did that. Wonderland. Wonderland. Nope. It's fine. Cables for days. Cables for days. Okay, so this is the top one, this is the middle one, and this is the bottom one. So then this one has to go here, perhaps. And then this one goes AC. AC. Bottom one is working, so that's, yes, that's the good connection. So this, and that's this cable that goes into here. So I think I might have fixed it. I think I fixed it. Only one way to know for sure in there. Okay, so this can just get rolled up like so. Least favorite part of the build? Real, J. Vicarian, real. Ones without spikes. Oh, right, the RGB. But the daisy chain is... The daisy chain is, wrong. The daisy chain is wrong. That's why, because I didn't even connect any of those. Okay. So then you go to here. Okay, Wonderland. Yep, that was it. I literally just daisy chained the fan portion and not the actual RGB. All right. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Try this again, shall we? Thank you for the lurk, J. Crew. Appreciate you. Okay. Review it again, and I freaking lost the thing. I literally just replaced that. Okay. Test this out again, yeah? Okay. Test this out again. All right, take two. Take two. Take 1.5. Your dead cats are getting away. They sure are. Sure are. It's fine. Let's go! Yes! We fixed it! We have all the RGB now. Let's go! Is yellow good? Is yellow good? Hit the M button. Hit the M button.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Gabby! ¿Cómo se va, Gabby? How
Congratulations.
are you? Hit the M button. What's up, Gloomy Potato? Welcome in! Welcome in! Gabby, merci beaucoup for the sub. Thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you. M button. I'm pushing the M button, but I feel like it's not doing anything. Yellow is for DRAM, which probably means the system is training the memory timings. Okay. She's so beautiful. It is nice that this one syncs up with those ones. They're over here. She's over here just ally. It's so beautiful. Thank you. I agree. I agree. Connect monitor now and see if the BIOS post in. So, the issue with that is that my second monitor is hooked up to my MacBook right now. The colors. It's hooked up to my MacBook. Oh my gosh. Wow. We did it, you guys. And I don't know if Sebastian! Thank you for gifting 10 gift subs! Thank you, Sebastian. That's so cool. Did the light change from yellow? Yeah, there's a white light. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Sebastian. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me do this real quick. I'm not gonna do them right this second, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, those will be for later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, not the third hype train today. Thank you. Okay, those can stay there. All right. So we got 2 lights on there now. Boot and VGA. Wait, is the VGA stage shows move past DRAM? Is that good? Is that good? We're level 4 hype train, let's go! We did it! Yes, it's all good? Oh, it's good. Thank you. Music again. Oh, oops.
My boss said to me, "You're the worst train driver ever. How many have you derailed this year?" I said, "I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track." Cheer 100.
What is happening on my computer right now? Computer's like, girl, you've been streaming for 9 hours. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for about something. No, thank you, Siri. The stream might be lagging. That's it. Okay. I think we're good now. My computer freaked out for a second. Are you okay? You okay, Buck? What spooked you? It's lagging, but we have a PC now. It is. And it's my computer that's freaking out right now. So I'm actually going to turn off the music. We have a PC now. Too many colors for stream? Truly. Holy moly, y'all. I forgot about that. It's beautiful. Thank you for the biddies, Abadian. Thank you for this hype train, y'all. Thank you for this level 4 hype train. Holy moly. Part of me is like, we need some disco snails, but if we get to a level 5 hype train, we'll do disco snail dance party. That's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, let's go, bitch! Alexandra said, I want disco snails. I want disco snails right now. Thank you, Alexandra, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. All right, disco snails it is. Disco snails, he said, I want disco snails. Here's hoping my computer can handle this. Add to queue. It's a tiny disco ball. They got oogie oogie all up in their bucky bodies. Oh no! You know what I have to do though? I have to hold, please. She's freaking out. Can I have the thing? There it is. Well, there, eat your kale and dance to disco, cause there's disco snails. Disco what? Nope. It is 100% this mic. The simple answer is the dances. Oh. What just fell? The pen. Because the snails are on the loose. Up in the buggy bodies. He's like, no, mother, I don't like this. I don't like it. They found the groove. Don't forget to close the case. True. This is true. They found the groove. Simple answer is their dances. Get to you then. Can't tell you that. I still don't know what these plug into. These up here. I don't know what those plug into. It works! Thank you. Wait, did the hype train end? Is it still going? Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. I have to get some sleep, but I had to see this with you. Congrats on your first PC build. I'll be back in the next stream. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Get some sleep. Optional fans, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, my poor laptop is now like, girl, we can't do this. Let me quit the music. That should clear up a little. Clear up a little. Bitch, thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for these gift subs. Before Dior gets inside reel. I mean, the front is already on. It's quite easy to put on, which is nice. How you doing, Tab? Y'all, thank you for this friggin' level 5 hype train completed at 12%. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. They're truly so kind. Especially after all the help y'all gave to me. It was already so kind of you to come in and hang out for 9.5 hours, almost 10 freaking hours of a stream, building this PC, helping me out through this crazy, crazy process. And a hype train on top of that. Truly too kind. Truly too kind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some cable management. I can't get the back on yet. I have to do cable management. Wow, we did it. I did the screw. Make them a little tighter. Yeah, because it like slides in and it's screwed on the side and then it's screwed on top. You did so well. Thank you, Jeffrey. Truly, I could not have done it. This thing is going to be so much more powerful than your laptop. Truly. Truly. It really is. It really, really is. Oh my goodness. And all the games. Think of all the games we can do now. Go take care of yourself. I do need to eat something. I do need to do something. Great success. You did it. I did it. I truly, but seriously. Seriously. Let me switch it up here for a second so that, but seriously, look at my face, okay? Look at my face. Look into my eyes. I couldn't have done this without you. Genuinely, it's just saying tempered glass. Please handle the care. Tempered glass. I genuinely could not have done this without you guys today. this 10-hour stream. Now, the hard part, installing and configuring the software. Amen, Zabadian. Amen. I'm not ready for it. Repo! Repo will be the first game we play on this PC. Will be Repo. The lovely and wonderful Aromia bought me a copy of Repo. So we will absolutely play. And then... Hi, Count Dooku. How you doing? And then after I finish Outer Wilds, we'll figure out the first story game this beauty's gonna play. Marvel on PC. Marvel on PC. I might keep playing Marvel Rivals on my PlayStation for a while because I'm gonna have to have my PlayStation hooked up. But seriously, ADHD train of thought away. I could not have done this without you guys. I mean that sincerely. The advice, the patience you guys had as I built this, all of the prep work, advice in advance, I cannot. Capture card, PC, it's a USB. It's USB. Dior. Hi. I don't know if any of you saw him jump up and latch on. This is what I deal with this child. Do you want to come up here? While I'm trying to give a heartfelt thank you speech. I genuinely could not have done this without you. From your instructions and your help to actually building it to the financial contributions you guys have made so that I could actually afford to do this. Truly saw it perfect. He does that all the time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is so incredibly, your time is the most valuable. I say this I think every single stream, and I genuinely mean it. Your time is the most valuable thing you have. So the fact that you have chosen to spend almost 10 hours with me here today already means the world. But then just all of the time that you guys have taken outside of the stream to help me by posting links, by posting, explaining what things are. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Do you have a mouse and keyboard already, or are those for later? I do have a keyboard. I do have a keyboard, and she's RGB as well. My cute little RGB keyboard, which is both Bluetooth and hooks in, which is kind of nice. And then for now, I'm going to use this mouse. I have this little Bluetooth mouse that also hooks in. And for now, until I get one, I'm going to just use that. Me hoping for Detroit Become Human. That is on the list, absolutely, Gabby. We might do, maybe we'll vote in the Discord what the next big story game will be. Because there's that, there's Expedition 33, there's South of Midnight. Eventually I will get to Oblivion, but that's such a massive game, I'm going to wait for a little bit. And I want to do a couple shorter games first, you know? He's a little spider kitty. He does it all the time. He does it all the time. Look at this awesome PC. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. So proud. So proud. And then what I'm going to do is when I finish making this is going to go on the front, and it's going to give it like a stained glass look, and it's going to be the Sailor Moon, the Sailor Scouts stained glass looking situation. It's going to be beautiful. I'm so excited. And this is a throwback to like my very first day streaming. This was one of the things that I streamed, was making these for my window. And then I was like, wait a minute. This is glass and all the RGB. That could be gorgeous. So, Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk. Short game. Barred harder. I would love some funny games too, you know? Have you tested pressing the color button? Which one? No, I don't know which one is I thought the M was the color button. I'm going to assume it's the other one. The other one's doing nothing. Maybe that's a thing that needs to be plugged in. Honestly, that's something I can figure out tomorrow. I probably should not plug anything in while it's going, huh? Honestly, that's probably what these are. These probably control the RGB. All right, something for me to look into this evening, tomorrow morning. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Bard, it's definitely funny. Oh, I love funny. So cool. Are you pressing and releasing or pressing and holding? Pressing and releasing. Might be the DRGB controller. Probably. Probably. Did something just change? Yeah, it's literally doing nothing. Great work. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's wrap the stream up, shall we? It has been almost 10 hours, which is insane. I like how I said previously I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, and now we're practically at one. But, you know, special occasion. I did it! I did it genuinely because of all of you. Look like it changed, but it might be normal. Right, I can't tell if it's just like... Figure it out. Figure it out eventually. Not tonight. Because here's the thing, too. Even if I did want to be like, hey, can y'all stick around for another 20 minutes, see if we can figure this out? I don't think I have the brain capacity for that. I need to eat. You know? It's actually crazy to see the evolution of this channel, isn't it? It's wild. By default, it's really pretty. You almost don't need to fix it. I mean, I'm gonna mess with it for sure. But it is really pretty. It is really pretty. Call it a win and check out for the night. Exactly. Exactly. That is the plan. That is a plan. So, let's do the thing, shall we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you all. Thank you for making this happen. Thank you for making this possible. Let's see. Okay. I remember 9 months ago we were 10. Now you can barely read all the comments. No, I can still read all the comments. But by default is really pretty. Call it a win. The case RGB is lit. So proud, so proud of you. What be conquered. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, that's an option. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay. Let's... How much more time do you have left? Oh my bad. No, you're so good, Gabby. You're so good. Good night. Great job. Catch you next time. Get some rest, Jester. It's starting to get late for you. Did you get a lot of sewing done? Okay. Next stream will be 10 a.m. on Tuesday. 10 a.m. Pacific time, Tuesday.
Yeah, I lost to my computer at chess, but it turned out to be no match for me at kickboxing. Cheer 100.
Not the kickboxing, Zabadia, not the kickboxing. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. All right. Are we feeling music or game? Music or game? Where shall we go? I just stopped sewing when we did the countdown. Amazing. I hope you had a very productive and lovely day. Ow, perfect. Ooh. PC looks awesome. Nice work. Thank you, Lionel. Thank you, thank you. The game is called Murky Divers. Maybe Fortnite? I'm not following anyone that's doing Fortnite right now. Oh, interesting. Sleep personally. True. True. Alright, game? Game it is. Alright, then that means we're gonna go raid on over during the first try. Let's go. PC Building Simulator. Is that a game? Is that a real thing? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, y'all, we're gonna raid over to the lovely and wonderful and amazing Goombana. We're gonna go hang with Goombana. She's playing Murky Divers. Wonderful, wonderful human, lovely streamer, Great vibes all around. Let's go say hey to Goombana. If you are subscribed, you can copy the first raid message. If you are not subscribed, you can copy the second raid message. I know I've said it. Woo, we built the PC. We built it. We built this PC. We built this PC on live Twitch stream. Built this PC. We built this PC on a live Twitch stream. Anyways, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making this possible. Thank you for making this. Thank you for the clip. Just thank you for your time. This was a long ass stream. Get some rest. Way to go. Way to go, y'all. Get some rest. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get some food. Get some beverages. The world is a really tough and scary place right now, so just know that you are loved, you are valid, you are necessary. If you would like to find me anywhere else, you can find me on the other social places, the YouTubes, the Blue Skies. I'll probably post this on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Have a good night. Please be kind to yourself. Have a good night. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.